Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Hello, welcome, one and all. How are we all doing today? Happy Wednesday. It is Wednesday, that is correct. I've got my days right. Happy Wednesday. Welcome from your favorite domehead. Late Don is here. We started 10 minutes late, all right? Okay, I apologize. Why am I 10 minutes late? Because Fem isn't here currently to make sure I go to bed at the right time and get up at the right time either, okay? Without Fem, I can't look after myself. Not completely true, but a little bit. Let's be honest, it's a little bit true. It is a little bit true. Anyway, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. Say hello here. Say hello. Say hello in the stream, whatever platform you're watching right now. Say hello. And I will shout you all out. Thank you very much for the follow, Fly Monkey. Thank you very much. Welcome into the stream. We have got Grace Gast, Rowdy Catfish, Dom Isha, Sammy Zuma, Smidge Bomb, Oscar. We have got in the chat as well. That is it on the YouTube chat. Welcome. Over on Twitch, we've got Just a Little Toxic, Daniel Arnott, Kilo, Roblazinbino Dog. Timar Hop, Tis, Maz, Foloso Cool, Rundown Cookie, welcome Camos, welcome Jacko, welcome L700, good morning to all of you in the chat, up bright and early, it's good to see you all. Did I find out the problem with the smoke alarm? No, I did not. We did not find out the problem. I think it just got set off. I don't know whether it was what was going on outside, set it off for some strange reason. But it just got set off. I think the fact that it didn't go off again shows it's a good sign. If it went off twice, then we would have an issue. And something is definitely up in the place. But it just went off once. So it was fine. It was fine. It was a little bit... You lot scared me yesterday, okay? I was going to say it was a little bit scary. But no, it was you lot who scared me by being like, well, if there's no fire, it must be carbon monoxide. You're going to die. And I'm like, wow. Cheers, everyone. Let's make Hayden scared. Because that's what we need right now. Let's make Hayden scared. Right. Welcome in. We got F1 Fan, who's dropped in as well. Chanel Green Thompson. David Massey. Hello. Good morning to you. You're at Zambor right now. No. What are we doing today, chat? Well, today we are carrying on our F1 25 career mode. And we're going to be taking on the Belgian Grand Prix. Now, there's going to be a lot of racing in this first half of the stream because we've not only got 44 laps of the Belgian Grand Prix, but we've also got to do a sprint race. So we've got a long sprint race and then 44 laps of the Belgian Grand Prix. So there is a lot for us to do first thing this morning, but we're going to jump straight into it. We're not going to waste any time this time around because we've got a lot we need to get into. Why is my sound... Oh, I know why my sound is, because I turned it down. Hang on. I say let's not waste any time. I need to quickly, first of all, just adjust my sound. Because I turned it down to 3 because I was in VC with the others. And it's really loud compared to VC sometimes. Like, it's so loud. Achieve a 3rd or better in qualifying. Yep, we'll do that one, pardon me. 300 gear shifts, yep. In a session. Should be able to do that in the race. Spend over 6 seconds in 7th gear. Yeah, we'll do that one. Complete a driven lap in 3 different sessions. Yeah, we'll do that one as well. Okay, cool. R&D, we've got nothing to spend, I don't think, right now. 500 points. Can't do the brake calipers. We are upgrading the tire blankets. We've got we've unlocked the wastegate actuator. And we've also got the reshaped combustion chamber, which means that Ferrari are now the second best team in the sport. We've gone from being one of the worst to one of the best. It's so close in the midfield. Even Mercedes now are starting to get into that mix as well. And the gap is getting closed. We'll find out, of course, what happens as we go into the Belgian Grand Prix. But it is getting very, very close at the moment between everybody. So without any further ado, let's get into the Belgian Grand Prix. And let's not waste any time. What pedals do I have? I have Fanatec CSL DD Plus steering wheel with V2 pedals. Yeah, 9th in Silverstone yesterday. It wasn't the best race for us. Just got stuck in dirty air. Made a mistake with strategy. Should have gone for the mediums at the end rather than the softs. I was hoping for the pace. And we did have good pace. And they just kind of dropped off. You need to start driving faster when it says you need to go to zoom. Yes, sir. Season 4? No, Season 6. Can I shout you out? Yes, I can, Adam. Welcome in. I've got the pink hat. Nice. I got that yesterday after stream. Lochette Jamir, thank you very much for joining us. Wiggles as well. Welcome in. Okay, right. Let's get into this chat then. New here. Welcome in, Ojo. Or OJ. Kitty Cars, who's my teammate. Michael Schumacher. Here we go again. Exactly, Kayla. Exactly, Kayla. Lenny, thank you very much for the follow. Yes, I can. Oscar, welcome in. You are almost at 66,000 subscribers. Yeah, we are flying with subscribers at the moment over on the YouTube channel. Ooh, it's going to rain this weekend right at the end of the race. 70% chance of rain, which is also quite unlikely that that is going to happen. Sometimes we don't quite get to when it's going to rain. So it'll be interesting to see whether that rain comes down and affects any of the race at all. You're on YouTube? Yes, I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick right now across all 4 of those platforms. Feel free to watch me on any platform that you prefer. As Maz is big comes in with the 5 gifted subs. That's a total of 21 gifted subs on the channel. Maz, you're a legend. If you did get a gifted sub from Maz, please, 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 please say a big thank you to them because they don't have to do that. And you now have a sub to the channel, which means you get to watch it ad-free on Twitch and also means that you can get priority into my 100% race at the weekend. So Maz is an absolute legend. That is what they are. And we're only one away from our Just Little Toxic comes in with 5 as well. Beating our sub goal as we start the stream. Kicking off a hype train as well. Once again, remember it's not Maz. It's Moz. Moz. Oh, it's not Maz. I thought you told me it was Maz, even though it's spelled Moz. Maze. Maze? Moz? Maz? Moz? Oh, yeah. It's Muz. I could have sworn you told me it was Maz. Okay, well, I'm sorry. Muz. Muz is big. Just Little Toxic coming in with the 5 gifted subs as well. Once again, if you did get a gifted sub, please make sure you say a big, big thank you to them. Because, as I say, they're a legend as well. And I think Just Little Toxic is our top gifter of the month so far. So, Just a Little Toxic flying right now. Absolutely flying. Right. Mick Schumacher? No, Michael Schumacher. Love to watch a banger of a stream on my birthday. Looking forward to win, Hayden. Happy birthday to you, D3Zil. Legend. How am I doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. Pause playing this game, and I always confess, so you need to stop. Listen to me. You need to stop cutting P. Okay. Serge, thank you much for the follow. Thank you much for the Gigantify emote. Or the big hype. The 30 bits, thank you very much. Just a Little Toxic, who is our top gifter so far of the month. Right, so that is the weather. Sprint will be dry, sprint qualifying will be dry, but the race could rain at the end. So let's wait and see what happens over there. There's nothing else for us to do apart from have a look at the R&D chart, and we are now the 2nd best team in Formula 1. We've made that jump. We've jumped past Aston Martin and Williams. McLaren closed the gap. Haas closed the gap. Kit closed the gap. Red Bull and Alpine kind of stays. I think Red Bull have gained a little bit as well. And then Mercedes are getting closer as well. So all the teams are starting to get close. And one thing that means for us is, yes, it means it's going to be difficult for us to get race wins as there are so many more cars involved. But it also has less of a chance for Kimi Antonelli or Ayrton Senna to have a dominant performance and be able to catch us up in the championship. So this could become a little bit more wide open at the end, or they keep on tripping over each other and it's an easy win for us at the end of the season. So let's get into the sprint race. It's going to be raining for the sprint qualifying, but first of all, we need to get out on track, do our practice programs, and yeah, see what we can do through this chat. Okay, so that is what we need to do. Yes, Hayden, great win for us last week. Let's go, let's go.
Surely one of the most iconic tracks.
These clubs are fine. They're not stinky. We're okay.
Spa-Francorchamps.
Hi, welcome in. Where am I from? I am from the UK, but I currently live in the Netherlands. Who said hi? Hi, John. Welcome in. It's fine. He needs a haircut. I do need a haircut. True. True. But I can't tell if like I want to kind of like grow it out a little bit, or I want to get it cut. I don't know. I'm kind of in two minds. You know, anyone else have that where you're like, oh, do you know what? I feel like I want to grow my hair out, and then you start growing your hair out, and it gets to a stage like this where you don't really know what to do with it because you're kind of in between. Yeah, I know, Archie. I know you're on about Pompey. You're kind of like in between, and yeah, I don't really know. Now I'm like, oh, I want to get it cut. I can't commit to it because I can't go through this horrible phase. Just me and Just Little Toxic just paid for your haircut. If I get a haircut, I might grow it out. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Right, I need to go to VSE. I need to get my setup on the car. So first of all, together we can have a look at what they're running. So they're going to be running 12-12 on the wings. I think, if I'm correct, a VSE setup or something similar is going to be running a much lower downforce, as Just a Little Toxic comes in again with another 5 gifted subs. What a legend. Thank you very much, Just a Little Toxic. Once again, if you did get a gifted sub from them, please say a big thank you. That is a total of how many on the channel so far? 37 so far on the channel. And I think that's 28 so far for the month. They are taking the lead, and they are looking to get that VIP role for November. Right, Belgian. Let's have a little look here at what is the new Belgian fast setup. So lower on the wings. Okay. That's fine. I've got that. That's okay. That's okay. I need to up this one. I need to up that. That's fine. That needs to be higher. We need to take that down because our brakes aren't as good. And that's all full. So I'm happy with that. Okay, cool. Cool. Have you won any of the career seasons you played? We won the championship in season 3, and we're trying to hunt it down in season 6. That is where we are right now. Right, I've got the setup on the card, chat. You can now see the screen again. If you would like to see the setups that I use for my career mode and my online races, I use VSE, exclamation mark, V, S, and then E. Not virtual safety car, VSE. Exclamation mark, VSE in chat. And then, of course, if you're watching on TikTok and you want to find out, link in my bio, you'll go to my Discord. And you'll be able to see my Discord partners and affiliations, and you'll be able to find that one there. Right, let's get into our track acclimatization then. My favorite practice program because it is the easiest. It is just the easiest one. If you could race in F1, what team would you like to race for? I would like to race for Ferrari. I think everybody would like to. If you could only race for one team or only ever drive one car, it would be a Ferrari, wouldn't it? It would be a Ferrari. Like, I know the W11, fantastic car. My favorite car, the FW14B, it's in the background up here. But, I don't know, I just think the aura of Ferrari, it just comes with that aura. Yeah, okay, it also comes with depression, delusion, a lot of copium, but also a bit of aura too. So, that's probably what I drive. Right, let's do this. I drive McLaren. Which McLaren? Like current? Classic? If you could drive any classic car, chat, what would it be? What would it be? I know I ask this a lot of times in my community tab on my YouTube. Between like 4 cars or 3 cars. Expired, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. 1920s F1 car. I mean, they didn't really have F1 cars in the 1920s. F1 started in 1950. I think the F1 Championship started in 1950. I think there was such a thing as Formula 1 before, but like the Championship started in 1950. Nice and wide, there we go. Come on, come on. I don't know whether that's flat or not in this car. I know we've got an upgraded car and we're pretty decent on the scale. Purple everywhere. I spoke too soon. Why did I have to say that at that moment? If I didn't talk, that one would have been purple as well. What a dome head. If I get purple in every gate except that one, chat, I'm going to be so annoyed. Not because it gets me any higher score or anything like that. It's just for pride, to inflate my ego. And it's going to be the one that I talked about. The one, as I said, yep, purple in every gate. Purple here. Purple everywhere, but that one. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Archie, thank you very much for the 3 roses, you legend. Return to garage. Yes, I will. 2005 Renault, 2000 Ferrari. Best driver ever. Jim Clark. Best driver ever, Jim Clark. I think it's 1963, maybe 1965. I think it's 1963. Look up Jim Clark's 1963 year. If it's the wrong year, just search up Jim Clark and search, I don't know, best year or something like that. How do I get that full HUD line? What do you mean? What do you mean? Right, time management. Let's go do this one. We don't need a... Well, I'd like a purple score around here, because I only get the 1 practice session, so I need to go for purple scores around here. There's too many good drivers to compare them all, but it's Jim Clark. It's Jim Clark. All right? The year... That famous year that he had. Sup, baby girl? Where my hug at? It's coming your way. Hugs and kisses. Mwah, mwah, mwah. There you go, Pro K. There you go. Enjoy. Right, there we go. Thank you very much for the hype train, guys. Appreciate you all. Absolute legends. Absolute legends. Just a Little Toxic and Mars. Thank you very much for the hype train. The amazing people. Mercedes, Lewis, Aura. Ferrari, Lewis, Aura. For sure. But who knows, you know, 2026, Ferrari could come out the blocks with an insane car. And then all of a sudden, bam, he's there, you know? You know? Sub-goal met, exactly. I do need to update the sub-goal. We'll do that in a moment. We'll do that in a moment. Right now, we need to beat the target time and get my tyre wear into the purple area. That's what we need to do, chap. The green-purple line. What, up in the top middle? That is just for practice programs. So when you do career mode practice programs, that will come up on your screen. I've made it smaller because it was so big on my screen. I know I missed a purple gate and I'm so annoyed. Purple, keep it purple. Don't push the tyres too much. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Nice and early on the brakes. So not push the tyres too much. Nice and easy through the corners. Don't touch any grass. Touch the curb a little bit, but it's okay. Right. We're purple. I'm going to lose purple through these corners, I think. They're so flat. But we should gain on the straights because we've got good straight line speed in this car. Archie Loud, thank you very much for the total of 10 roses, you legend. Thank you very much, Archie. Really appreciate you, buddy. Right, nice and easy into here. No lockups. Nice and smooth. Oh, not what I want, but it's okay. The car always just steps out on you through there, but it's a purple score. Things we love to see. Boom. Right, return to garage. Why don't you join Mercedes? I've already won the championship with Mercedes. We did Season 2 and Season 3 with Mercedes. So we've already been there. We've already done that. We don't need to do it again. Right, race strategy program. Drive a lap without leaving the track. Activate DRS in all zones in practice. Drive a clean sector. Okay, and then just do 3 laps. So then we're done. Then we're done. And hopefully we get 5 out of 5 on this one. And we go into the qualifying for the sprint. And I've maximized my practice session. I only get 1 practice session, but it looks like I maxed for it. Who haven't I driven for? Okay, so I've driven for Alpine. That was Season 1. Season 2 was Mercedes. Season 3 was Mercedes. 4, 5, and now 6 is with Ferrari. So those are who we have driven with. Oh, I can see a lot of cars ahead of me. I don't know if they're coming into the box, but I'm going to leave the gap anyway. Right, go, go, go. We've got a gap. We've got a bit of a gap to the cars behind as well. Kick Sauber Road to Glory. We are cooking up something behind the scenes, hopefully for next season. So just you wait and see, chap. Just you wait and see. Should drive for Williams next. So that is what was predicted yesterday. I asked you guys in the chat, what do you think we are going to be doing next in our journey of career mode? And yeah, a few of you said Williams is your guess. Well, you'll have to wait and see. Career mode season 6 will wrap up next week. That's what I've got it planned in the schedule, to have it all wrapped up next week. And then season 7 will begin probably the week after. because I go away over the weekend of the 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th, and 20th. I'm away. So we'll probably be back on the 21st, but might not be. It might be like the week after. I don't know. Always up so early. Respect, Hayden. Well, I mean, I'm starting my stream at 9 a.m. my time, so that's kind of like a normal work day. This is my job. So it's just, what are you doing, Gasly? Jesus, bro. Bro just, like, stopped in the middle of the track. Good stuff. Why don't you join? I'm beginning. Huh? I don't know what you said there. I respect you, Finn. We got yellow. That's Gasly. Maybe he's got an issue in practice. Can I race before McLaren next season? Guys, you'll just have to wait and see what I do. I don't think you guys are ready for what we're going to do. For what next season's going to be. Liam, thank you very much for the flaming tire, you legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I assume you'll do the full 10 seasons. Maybe I'll do more. Maybe I'll do more than 10 seasons. Alright, come on. Push, 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 push. We got 2 Apex GP cars hunting me down. They are the best team on the grid right now. So who knows? They could be the team to beat. They haven't got a good chassis, but they're good, I think, in aerodynamics, durability, and engine power. So who knows? Who knows? Could they win this race this weekend? They're showing good pace already in practice. They're not quite top of the board. That's gone to somebody else. I don't know who has set the fastest time. I'm not really too bothered. It's just practice. So I don't really care too much. Tyre wear's not great, but it's okay. We'll deal with it. Wide of the apex. Not good through that. Can you retire in F1? I mean, I don't think you can. I mean, you get to the end of 10 seasons. I don't really know what happens at the end of those 10 seasons. I've never got to the end of 10 seasons in a career mode before. So I don't really know what happens. What do I think of the F1 movie? I really enjoyed it. Apex GP dominance could bore fans, maybe. Would you want to drive a real F1 car? I would love to. I got to say, I have driven a real F1 car before, but it was from the 1970s, and it was only around a go-kart track. So, you know, I haven't been able to drive on an actual circuit in a modern Formula 1 car. Something I'd love to do, but, yeah, we shall see. We shall see. Right, one more lap to go. One more lap. I'll stop spamming in the chat, please. One more lap to go. And then we'll get into the qualifying chat. And we will get into sprint. And then into Belgium full qualifying and then to main race. Why is Senna, Maloney and Albon here? It's the Icon edition of F1. So after Season 2, you can have like icons join. So I've got Senna, I've got Schumacher, we've got Button. Maloney is, of course, an F2 driver in this game from F1 24. So should I buy F1 25 now? I'd say wait for it to go on sale. Or you can wait to F1 26. I enjoy F1 25 and I think it's a good game. I think it's a step above previous incarnations. But you've waited, I don't know, 5 months now to buy it. So you might as well wait maybe a month more, maybe 2 months. It will hopefully be on sale, and then you can just pick it up at a cheaper price and play it. Depends how willing you are to wait. Can I mod TikTok chat, please, and get rid of spammers? Oh, look, it's Brotosaurus. Let's go. That's me. I'm your Brotosaurus. Vamos, Hayden. Let's go top panel. Right. Last lap here in the practice session. Let's get it done and get into the qualifying session. Across the line. Won't go fastest, but we do get our purple score. And I'm very, very happy with that. We beat Sonny Hayes in the end. Don't restart practice program. That would be a big L. What is your play time on F1 25? 533 hours, which is just crazy. It is just crazy. Where's Lozzie? You're up early. I'm always up this early. This is my usual regular live time. How big is it? Now you're asking the wrong questions, Adam. Is it? Yeah, always, every single weekday, we are live from either 9 a.m. UK time or 8 a.m. UK time. 533 hours, exactly. I mean, we're live 5 days a week, doing 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours a week, Mathan. So, you know, over the course of 4 months, you do the maths, it's going to get to 533 hours soon enough. Yeah. How do I have the time? What do you mean, how do I have the time? It's my job. We do 4 hours in the morning, and then I get the rest of the day to do whatever I like. What makes you want to play the game so much? Well, first of all, I enjoy streaming to you lot. That's probably the biggest push for me playing this game. But I'm generally just enjoying career mode. Like, I really am. And I know it might be shocking to hear, but I'm generally just enjoying career mode. Like, it's a lot of fun. Antonelli goes quickest and Senna goes second. So those two are the ones to watch for me, because they are the closest championship rivals if we look at this. But it is a big gap. 65 points, 70 points. Big gap to those two. So we shall see over the course of the weekend how strong they are. Michael Schumacher 7th. We didn't push any qualifying laps. It's P15 for me, but as I say, no qualifying laps. I have no time anymore. Yeah, well, this is my job, so it's quite easy to kind of find the time to do it when it is your job. What assist do I use? I use no assists. Senna and Shumi in career, is it from the deluxe edition? Yes. How much did the setup cost? In total, probably around £4,000 or something like that. Do I have Twitch? Yes, I do. I'm live right now on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. All under the name Hayden Gullis. All under the name Hayden Gullis. Is that my avatar? That is my avatar. Does it look the same? Hayden's at work, guys. Leave him alone. Exactly. Exactly. Do I play other games off stream? I do. I'm a big Pokemon fan. If it's not surprising, just look in the background. And I also love iRacing. iRacing is probably my favorite. I love iRacing. I do that a lot off stream. Do I think Lance deserves a spot? I think Lance gets a lot of unnecessary hate. I think he gets a lot of hate because he's obviously, his dad has bought a Formula 1 team. I think he has got results in the past to back up that he deserves a chance in the sport, but he's also made a lot of mistakes to give the critiques a reason to critique him, and that's fair. So, I don't know. I like him. I think he's overhated. I think some people just, like, hate for the sake of hating. What difficulty do I use? I'm currently on 110. 110 difficulty. Right. Let's have a look at engine. Is there anything we need to change on the engine? No, we're okay. We're going to change it for the main race, though. So let's go into the sprint qualifying session, chat. And I would like to know from everybody in the chat, where do you think that we are going to qualify? Where do you think that we're going to qualify? Is this a viable career as a streamer? It's not just a case. There's a lot that goes into it. And you have to be dedicated. It's not a case of just like, oh, I'll just jump on the stream and I'll make a load of money. No, you have to be like dedicated. There is a lot you got to do in the background as well. So I enjoy it. It's my career. I'm very, very happy to be doing what I love. And yeah. Sammy says P1. Rob Edwards says P1. Fjord says P1. Is it going to rain? It is. So we need to go. We need to go, chat. We need to go. Okay. Thanks for your predictions, but we need to get a freaking a wriggle on. We need to go. Go to track. Yep. Go. Drive out. Get the gloves. Gloves and steering wheel. Come on, give them to me. We got Ellie says P5. Max says P5. Donut P3 or P2. We've got Oscar says P1. Sammy P1. Rowdy Catfish says P1. Pole position for Christopher. Who else is guessing? Now says P3. Jonesy P4. Quack Taylor says P3 to 5. Cash Mazil says P5. Sorry you were finished P7, bro. Sorry, just not confident with this track. No problem, no problem. Hey, look, if I finish around 6th and 7th, around that sort of area, as I said yesterday, I'm happy. If I'm P6, P7, we're okay there. Because I'm a better race driver, so I will hopefully gain some positions. Although I did say that in Silverstone, and I finished in 9th after qualifying 5th. So, you got to take the rough with the smooth. Okay? Right. Screw it, we're going to cut this corner. Bit of corner cutting, because we need to get around the track fast, chat. I don't even know if I'm going to have enough fuel to get the lap in. I'm going to have to fuel save whilst also... Yeah, take the MotoGP version of the circuit. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Lift, 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 lift. Save the fuel. We need the fuel for the lap. If it's going to rain, weather report. Weather report.
Dry's definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
That doesn't help me at all, does it? What sort of information is that, Marky boy? You're an awesome streamer. Thank you very much, Donut. You legend. Appreciate you. P7, I usually predict your races pretty well. Remember when I told you science would catch you? Don't know what you're on about. Don't know what you're on about. Okay, right, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's see what we can do in this qualifying lap. There's 2 drivers currently out on track as well. So I'm hoping that we can last on the fuel. That's my biggest worry, chat, is the fuel and the rain. I've got 2 worries in this session. Rain and fuel. Right, we need to maximize it here. Here we go. Let's see what we can do. 1 in the chat if you think the rain's going to ruin our lap. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think it's going to rain on our lap. 2 if you think we're going to dodge it. Got the battery up the hill. Just a little extra push. Reading comments and driving. Somewhat decent lap is crazy. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, a lot mix of 1s and 2s. Please get out of my way, Bearman. I know I blocked you in Spain. No time for revenge now. That was so close. But he gave me a good toe, so maybe he made up for Spain. Maybe he saw the short that I posted, and he made up for it. Come on, it's such a long lap around here. And with the rain coming down, at any moment, it is a big worry. We might dodge it. It might be okay. Weather report. Weather report.
Okay, Dry seem like the best tyre for now.
Just says dry is the best tyre for now. It's raining! It is raining! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We need to finish the lap. Luckily, we're out of the worst part of the lap. The track is going to be getting worse with every second. I can feel it already through there. Losing grip, losing grip. Go, 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 go. Push, 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 push. All of the battery. I know we've got a lot of battery, but I need to save it for the rest of the straight. We're going to be burning it in hot lap. And you might be like, what do you mean? Your battery's on 48%. Look at the green bar. Look at the green bar to the left, but it's purple, purple. Right now in this qualifying session. Do we have the grip into the hairpin, into the bus stop? Not quite. A little bit wide. But we are pushing hard to the line. Come on. Oh, no traction out of there. And it's enough for second place in qualifying. Just a little bit too wet at the end. But I think we're going to hold on to second place. I don't think anybody's going to beat us because of the rain. The rain has given us a great qualifying session. It's put Pierce in pole position. It's put Maloney up into P4 in a Mercedes. DRS is now disabled. It is time for intermediate tyres. That was one hell of a timing on the lap. And let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's freaking go. Yes, it's 110 difficulty again. 110 difficulty. Anybody who has said P2 is their prediction. Well done. Fair play. Gasly is not on a lap, so that's fine. He's already set his lap. There's nobody here. Let's go in case Gasly gets blocking. God, it's so slippery now, chap. It's so slippery on these tyres.
Showing a clear patch on its way. There's about 10 more minutes of this rain.
10 more minutes of this rain, but we've got 6 more minutes left of this session, so that's not going to affect us at all. Bearman, unfortunately. I'm blocking his lap, but he's not on inters, right? Or is he on inters? Oh, he was on inters. Oh, my bad, Bearman. My bad, my bad, my bad. I'm trying to get out of the way. Who's on what? I don't know.
Less than 1 lap of fuel left now. The tank's pretty much empty.
Why are we going side by side? Stop it. I'm getting off. I'm getting off the track. I'm getting out of their way. Let Antonelli go. Antonelli, I think, has set a lap. He has. So that's fine. Hey, Hayden, on the steering wheel, how do you know when to open DRS? It used to be a light button, but not anymore. It comes up at the top. It comes up at the top, just above where my halo is. It says there. Does wheel flicking make sense? It still can be used, but not as much as last year. Oh, let's go. I'm very happy with that. Just retire. We are going to retire. We're going to make it back to pit lane now. We're going to make it back to pit lane. How did I go in Silverstone? Silverstone was P9 in the end. I think I'm going to struggle in the race here today, but if we can just score good points over our rivals, then I'll take it. Jenson Button, 113 points back. It's going to be difficult for him to try and get back involved. Michael Schumacher in P8 as I've run out of fuel. Oh, Sainz on intermediate tyres. Might beat a few drivers that were on dries in wet conditions, so there could be a jump for Sainz there. Won't beat us. They're not going to be quick enough to beat us, who set dries, obviously, in dry pace, but we're happy. We are very, very happy, chat, and we're not going to retire, just in case sometimes it randomizes the grid when you retire. I mean, that used to be a glitch. Who knows if it's come back. Who knows if that glitch has come back? Right. Let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. We've done that by accident. How long did it take for you to compete with no assists on? So, when I bought a steering wheel back in 2015, I said to myself, I made a deal. We are turning off all assists. And we are just going to keep on driving with no assists until we learn. And then eventually we did. So I'd say 2015. F1 2015, I've been using no assists and using it not like amazing, but good enough. Good enough. A place where I'm happy with using no assists. Why don't you play a co-op with someone? I have started a co-op career. I've done season 1 with Zhou Guan Yu. But I'm live at a time when nobody else is live, really. So it's quite tough to do a co-op career. Plus, I'm really enjoying this element of career. And maybe, just maybe, we will have a career in the future. All right, we will have a co-op in the future. But right now, we are enjoying this. Why am I on softs? Because it was dry at the start and it rained throughout the lap. And that is why I'm currently P2. Fastest in the first sector, fastest in the second sector. And then it rained for me in sector 3. So, yeah, that's why Pierce has got the jump on me and has such a better lap time, and why you'll go down the field and their sector 3s will just get worse and worse because it just started raining over the course of the lap. And, you know, the top 10 managed to get dry lap times in, the bottom 10 did not. And unfortunately, we did hold up Oliver Behrman. But, so yeah, the grid is pretty much set. We're just going to fast forward the time. It's going to be raining, so we are very, very happy with that. Take the risk to see what will happen. We are going to fast forward. It should be P2 in sprint qualifying, and it is. Joshua Pierce on pole position. Just because he was the first one out of the box. Well done to Zane Maloney as well. Into P4. Great qualifying lap from him too. And well timed from Mercedes with even both of their drivers. George Russell in the top 10. So Michael Schumacher. All of my rivals are in at least the top 11. Jenson Button the closest one. But probably the furthest away in terms of points. 113. But we'll see. Have I tried R Factor 2 or iRacing? I don't really play R Factor 2. But iRacing I play a lot. I do play a lot. Right, let's get into the sprint race then. If I'm good at F1 on my controller, will I be good on a steering wheel and will it be worth it? So, you will enjoy being on a steering wheel more, but it doesn't necessarily mean you will be good. If you're good on a controller, it means you have the know-how and you know, like, racing lines and stuff like that, okay? So that's where you're going to have good knowledge. But, it's like, that's like saying, oh, I'm really good at FIFA. So does that mean I'm going to be as good as Ronaldo or Messi at football? No. It's a whole different kettle of fish that you've got to learn when you're driving on a wheel. Like, it's muscle memory, using a steering wheel, shifting with gears, how much to push on pedals. You know, those are the different little bits that you need to understand and get used to. So the more you do it, the better you're going to get. But it's not just going to be a case of I just jump off my controller onto my steering wheel and all of a sudden I'm really, really good. Thank you very much, Sean. Appreciate you. Right. Let's get into the race then. Starting from P2, but I'm really unsure on our pace in the race chat. So I would like to know your predictions for where you think we are going to finish in this race. We're starting second place on the grid. Where do you think we're going to finish? Where do you all think that we are going to finish in this race for the sprint? It won't rain for the sprint. It'll be dry throughout. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5 says P1. Donut says P2. Taylor P5. Would I class cornering lines as an assist? Yes, I would. B Dot says P4. Theo P3. S Rayner says P3. Callum P4. Ryan's P3. Oops says first place. Oxy, this game takes no skill, so first. Thank you, Oxy. Kyla says P5. Callum P4. Bethany P3. Sean says win. Speed Bacon says P1. Donut says P3. Eric's P5. Going to be different and say retire. How dare you, Lift Rider? Sammy says P1.5. Sammy says P1.5. Kevin P2. Oscar P1. Rob P1. Anything cool says P4. We've got Chappers P1. Cook Sensaucy P3, Neff P2, Louis P2, Arpit P1, Trevor P4, Mark P2, Mobile Game P2, Dot P20, Cruz P2, Jorge, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Strixos, Condis, and HK, thank you very much for the follows. Belgium, you got this. I won from P5 on 110 AI this last week. Well, you are clearly a better driver than me, so I'm probably going to struggle. Nico, thank you for the follow. S. Rainers, thank you for the follow as well. Liam for the follow. Jay, thank you much for the roses. Achilles says P1. We are P2 on the grid. Titan War, thank you for the follow.
Down the rest of the grid, we have Button.
I know I said yours twice, Sammy, but you can enjoy that. Ashok says P3.
Michael Schumacher.
110 is silly. Ryder DNF. Do you give out car setups? I don't, but I do currently have an affiliation with VSE, who do give out car setups, so go check them out. Link in my bio will take you to my Discord, and then you'll find my partners and affiliations in a channel there. You got this. Wasn't clean, but I almost ran out of fuel. Yeah, we're not going under fuel. Tun 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 suhu. Let's go. Let's go. Desi says P99. That would be one hell of a shock. I changed from controller to wheel. Let's see what we can do. Literally had to start all over again.
Okay,
yeah. Literally, you do. It takes so long to learn, but you get there. You get there. Right. W chat reader. Thank you very much, B dot. Not the tun 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 suhur. Can I give you 6-7? Of course. 6-7. Is it something like that? I feel like it's something like that. Mobile game. Is this career mode? Yes, it is. Right. Let's have a look at my tire wear. My tire wear is actually better than the AI. We'll take out the fuel by like a small little amount. A small little amount. We talked about this yesterday, Hayden. No quack. You listen here, okay? Allow it. You got this. Those starter mediums. Okay, well, there's no choice for setup. So without any further ado, chat, let's get straight into the sprint. It's going to be a long formation lap. So we've got a long time for you guys to tell me where you are all watching from in the world right now. Where are we all from? How internationally are we today? The Hemp, thank you much for the gift. Where are we watching from? We got New Zealand, Poland, Texas, Scotland, New Jersey, America, South Africa, London, UK, Sweden, Indonesia, USA, Philippines, Nepal, Australia, Uganda, under my chair. Yeah, I'm not letting you out the box. North England, Germany, New Zealand, UK, South African, Australia, Georgia, Estonia, Sweden, Australia, Oregon, Portugal, Germany, California, Finland, Germany, East Sussex. We've got Pakistan, Sheffield, in my house. I don't live in a house, so yeah, I live on the street. Belgium, Nigeria, Dorset, North Pole, Italy, Cameron, Fiji, New Zealand. Thank you very much for the 20 gifts. Jersey Meats, you legend. We got Wales, Moscow, Nepal, India, Ghana, Iran, Turkey, Australia. My friend next to me is from Monaco. Let's go. Legit. Sick. Wales, Moscow. I'm Grookey on the shelf. Hello, Grookey. Hello, Grookey. We've got Poland, Nambia, Fiji, Bangkok, South Africa, Poland, Fakenham, Nambia, Israel, Hellas, which of course Greece for us English. We've got Hungary, Nambia, Singapore. I've never understood, to be fair, that you obviously call your country Hellas, probably in a different pronunciation. I probably still butchered that. But like Germany is Deutschland. Why do we call it Germany? Like, that's like me going to you saying, my name is Hayden, and you go, okay, cool, well, in my language, I'm going to call you Steve. I'm like, no, my name's Hayden. That's how I'm going to respond. Yeah, but I'm going to call you Steve. I don't get it. Why? Surely, like, we should call Germany Deutschland as well, right? Because that's what they call it. I've never understood that. I'll call you Steve. I never understood that. Okay. Right, let's see what we can do then. From second on the grid, we've got some fast drivers behind us, and they're going to be really quick on that straight. So we need to get a really good run off the first corner and then just put up a good fight all the way to the end to try and hold on to this sprint race win. A good qualifying, maximizing the grip levels with the track. 0.7, we'll take it.
Good park in there, mate.
We'll take a 0.7.
Sure we get a great launch as the race
because
starts.
Greece is from Latin.
Keep an eye on the lights.
Tough. I don't care. If they call it Hellas, we call it Hellas, right?
Be ready with the clutch.
That's how it should be. Anyway, let's see what we can do. Lights coming on. Engine is revving. And we go racing here for the sprint race at the Belgian Grand Prix. It's not a good start from me. We're under attack already from Jenson Button. Don't go into the back of Joshua Pearce. Around the outside, we're going to keep it wheel to wheel Jenson Button. No, we are not. We're going to burn the batteries. There's a yellow flag down in towards the first corner. A crash has happened between a couple of drivers. I'm going to get through Eau Rouge and Radion, which Joshua Pearce is going to lift off of, and now I'm going to burn the battery all the way down the Kemmel Straight. Do we have the straight line speed to attack the Apex GP driver in towards the comm section? And we do. But here comes Hayden Gullis, and it's an overtake for us to take the lead of the sprint in the Belgian Grand Prix ahead of Joshua Pearce. We have my old championship rival Jenson Button currently in P3. We know that Haas has got some really good pace, but also so does the Apex GP car. So let's be aware of those drivers, chat. Through goes Gullis. Exactly. Maloney dropping off. That's going to help us in this race. I think there's going to be a guaranteed podium because we're quicker than the Alpines. We're quicker than the Mercedes. So those guys are going to hold up the faster drivers behind. So we should be able to gain points in the championship. The only person that might be able to gain on us is Pearce and Button. And Button, of course, you know, he's not that close to me in the championship. It's not too much of a worry. As here comes Joshua Pearce on the left-hand side. Has just got that better straight line speed. We should have good top-end speed to fight with the Apex GP driver. We're going to get the slipstream. He won't go defensive into the bus stop chicane. So we'll have a look on the inside into the chicane. Side by side with Joshua Pearce. He defends that inside line again. So we get the traction off the corner to go wheel to wheel down into the first turn, but that traction for us is just not strong enough compared to the Apex GP driver. They are so good out of corners, and that is where we struggle the most. As it looks like Maloney still doing a decent job of staying close to us as we're going to burn. We're going to burn battery. They're going to lift off through Eau Rouge and Radion for some strange reason. And that is going to give us an amazing run once again all the way down the Kemmel Straight. DRS activated. And Maloney is a sitting duck here, and that is us back into P1 in this race. Maloney goes fastest. Oh, sorry, Pearce goes fastest on track. What is Jenson Button going to do? I need water. My throat is going crazy. It's too early for me. It's too early for me and my throat and my voice. Could you imagine if we did a stream where we didn't talk for the whole stream? I don't think I could ever do that. You will not have the drink. You will not have the drink. I don't think I could ever do that. I waffle way too much, chat. I waffle way too much. Get a good green tea. I'm not a big fan of tea. I saw a Instagram post, an Instagram reel from the England football team yesterday, where it was like a battleships board of tea, and like, what colour is your brew? Like, what colour tea do you choose? Mate, I would be A1. I would be milk. Do I read the chat here? Of course I do, Harold. I read the chat across everywhere. YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Kick. I read you all. I see you all. So feel free to go on whatever platform you would like to watch on us. Here comes Joshua Pearce once again into the bus stop chicane. We're going to get that position this time around. So he will not pass. And he will not get us through here. He will get the jump on us maybe with the DRS down into the first corner. Here he comes side by side into turn one. We're going to leave the space, not going to turn across him. He's having a little look as we go wheel to wheel with Joshua Pearce. He'll get the traction off the corner. We're going to lift off a little bit just to get that DRS. I want the DRS. I'm not letting you have it that easily. If I don't get DRS, then I'm going to be in big trouble as he lifts off through there. That causes us to have to lift off. And maybe Jenson Button is going to have a great run now as he squeezes me onto the grass on the left-hand side. Button following me through. Can he get past Joshua Pearce as well? If he does, I'm in even more trouble because I feel like that Haas car with Jenson Button behind the wheel is stronger. But they are going side by side. I know they're not anymore. Joshua Pearce gets that position and he stays in the DRS of me. Can we drive away though in Sector 2? I'm going to push now. I'm going to put it into Hot Lap Chat and I'm going to try and drive away so that Joshua Pearce does not get the DRS on me and does not have that easy opportunity to overtake around here at the Belgian Grand Prix. Does multi-streaming require powerful internet? Yes, it does. For me, it does. I mean, you can use an application like Restream, which it doesn't. You just send out one stream, and then that Restream sends it to everywhere. But I currently use something where I send out all the streams because I have the internet to do it. Purple through sector 2. 1.5 currently the gap over Joshua Pierce. This is exactly what we need to do, chat. I know that they have good straight line speed. There's a yellow flag out on track. I don't know if that's a crash. Oh, no. It's George Russell. I thought it was Zane Maloney. Somebody's dropping. It's not those. I don't know who's dropping. Somebody's dropping. Somebody's got an engine failure. I don't think you can get safety cars in sprint races. It's one of the McLaren drivers, so that's not going to affect us at all in the championship. But we set the fastest lap of the race. That's exactly what we need to do. Keep pushing, chat. Keep pushing. We've still got over 10 laps left to go of this sprint race. As Lando Norris is out of the Grand Prix. But how much pace is Joshua Pierce going to have compared to me? Looks like he's dropping off a little bit as Charles Leclerc overtakes Zane Maloney. And now Jenson Button is probably going to get an easy overtake on Joshua Pierce. And that is my worry now. When Button gets past Pierce, can we continue to drive away from those two drivers? Or is Button in that car with the ability that he's got able to catch up? 1.7 is the gap right now. We know we are quick through sector 2. So let's see if we don't drag it out wide there. But the good thing about that corner is if you do drag it out wide, you can get a later apex, and that gives you a little bit of extra power off the corner. 2.1, the current gap over Jenson Button. He has the lead on Joshua Pierce. Remember, we have better tyre wear than these direct drivers around here as well. So let's keep on going, chat. Let's keep on going. What the F are these names? What do you mean? Jenson Button. We've got Joshua Pierce. Joshua Pierce is from the F1 movie. Zane Maloney is a current Formula E driver, was in F2 last season. So, is it really 110 AI? It is. It's just Belgium is an easier circuit to do. Belgium is an easier circuit to do. And it helps with us that we are good in sector 2. We drive away in sector 2. The AI, though, are rapid on the straights. And that is where Button might be able to catch up. If those two don't fight with each other, maybe Button can catch up. But it's 2.5 at the moment is the gap. So let's keep on going. Do I have any F1 Lego sets? I mean, if you just look in the background, yes, we do.
That was the
Purple again.
lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Purple again. I don't think Jenson Button's going to catch up to that. We are flying, chat. I definitely have got it on. I don't think I can look, can I? I can't look here. I'm pretty sure it's 110. I'd be shocked if it's lower. Can I change the speed limit to miles an hour? No. I'm in Europe now. We run in KPH.
Okay.
110. It's on the hardest difficulty.
Keep taking care of them.
How come you're doing a short race? This is the sprint race. This is a sprint race. Fanatec good. I like it. I like my Fanatec. I've used Fanatec since like 2018. My favorite wheel brand at the moment. 3 seconds at the moment, the gap over Jenson Button. We are cooking, chat. We are cooking. And I'm just running in hot lap. I don't even need to use too much battery. I'm just going to keep it in medium, though. Do we keep it in medium? Oh, no, that's changed the wrong thing. Let's go hot lap. Hot lap. Miles per hour is the best. 1 in the chat for miles an hour. 2 in the chat for kilometers an hour. 1 in the chat for miles an hour. 2 in the chat for kilometers. I'm not sure because they shouldn't be lifting through Eau Rouge in 110 AI. You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised. The AI are stupid. Everyone's saying 2. Let's go. Everyone's saying 2. Everyone wants kilometers an hour. That's what we're sticking with. And I don't care if you want miles an hour. I don't care. We're staying in kilometers. 2 and I'm from America. Let's go. Let's go. Right, we are building a gap right now with Jenson Button. Antonelli, though, up into P5. I think those Aston Martins are going to have good pace. And Antonelli, if he can get past Charles Leclerc, if he can get past Joshua Pierce, I don't know, could also stand a chance of catching me back up. I know that we didn't really have the pace. 110 Monaco one day, we did it. We did it this season. We did 110 at Monaco. We finished in P4. We started from the back as well. You're British, bro. Put it on miles an hour. I live in the Netherlands, though. Do I like Jana Watmey? Yeah, he's a good guy. You're going to win by 10 seconds. I don't know. Jenson Button is closing in. 2.6 now to Button. He's closed in a little bit on that lap. Now that he's not having to worry about Joshua Pierce, Antonelli, 5.4 back, could catch up as well. How much was the setup? About 4,000 for the setup. We're thinking wheel, pedals, monitors, PC, all of those. As they're catching. They are catching now. Seem to have unlocked something. Come on, come on, come on. 110 kph equals 70 mile an hour. There you go. A little helpful tip for everybody. Where in the Netherlands? I live near Eindhoven. Do I speak any Dutch? Not really. Oh, we got another yellow. Who's causing yellows now? Is that another driver spun, or is it a driver who's having an engine failure? Nobody from the usual top 5. It's Yuki Tsunoda in the Aston Martin out of this race. We've had 2 DNFs so far. We had a little spin down at turn 1. But everybody's seeming to work themselves out. As it looks like, actually, maybe Charles Leclerc is potentially our closest driver. Frickendell, who doesn't love a Frickendell? A Frickendell croquette. Give me a kip corn as well. Snacky's night. Fem's away at the moment, Tom. She's at work in Spain. And which means she set out a list of food for me to eat for the rest of the week. But she's back on Friday, and we're going to be enjoying a snack night for sure on Friday. And I mean the Frickendells. Look, I didn't mean like that, all right? Get your head out of the gutter. Snacky night. Honestly, my favorite night of the week. 2.7 the gap to Jenson Button. I think he's closing me slightly. We know that he has good straight line speed, chat. Is my wife, girlfriend Dutch? She's my girlfriend, not yet my wife. Sometime she will be, but not yet. And she is Dutch, yes. She is. Hence why I live here now. Oh, Charles Leclerc is gaining on Jenson Button. I think somehow in that Red Bull, Charles Leclerc is having some amazing pace, showing up Alexander Albon. And what about Kimi Antonelli? P4 right now. He's definitely closing up that gap as well. And that's why it was so important. I said earlier, it was so important. We had a fantastic qualifying, and we timed it right with when it was getting wet and the rain was coming down. Because it got us that P2. Because those drivers who are quicker than us, have quicker cars than us, have that opportunity. We had that jump on them. We outsmarted them. But they have the pace to catch us up at it. I think it is going to happen. Even though we're good in Sector 2, I think it could happen, and those guys could definitely catch us up. We're looking good right now, though. We're halfway through this race. Just a little toxic. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Tom Bina. Thank you very much for a total of 38 gifted subs on the channel. Moving further into the lead with 28 gifted subs this month so far. Girlfriend reveal. Just follow me on Instagram. When I go see who my girlfriend is, just go look on Instagram. She's not here at the moment, so I can't really show her off. Malcolm, Albie, thank you very much for the follow. But cool thing about my girlfriend is if you follow the Red Bull Juniors social media, so the stuff from like F2, F3 with Pepe Marti, Arvid Lindblad, all those sort of drivers, their social channels. And also if you're into your bikes and you follow the Red Bull Rookies Cup, she is the social media manager of those accounts. She is the admin. Show her off. Hey, look, I'm proud. I'm proud of my girlfriend. So I'll happily show her off. Bro got a whole room in his car. That's wild. What do you mean? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hayden, I love you probably less than your girlfriend does. I mean, I'd hope so. I mean, it depends how much you love me. Maybe she doesn't actually love me. Let's see what we can do. Ghost, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Right, we're still keeping a 3-second lead over the guys behind. They're not really closing in. But I think as soon as Antonelli or Charles Leclerc is released, then we are in trouble, chat. Then we are in trouble. Jenson Button doesn't have the pace today to catch up to me. But I think Kimi Antonelli or Charles Leclerc may do. And for Antonelli, he will take 1 point gained over me. He needs to start gaining on me in the championship. So let's see what we can do. How did you fit that entire room in your car? Mate, we're just skillful. We're just skillful. You and Tom don't have a baby yet. I know, right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Welcome in over on the Kick Chat, Reese. Hope you're well. Right, nice and easy. 3 seconds still the gap over Jenson Button. Charles Leclerc, 3.3. Kimi Antonelli, 3.4. 4 seconds now. So he's about 8 seconds behind Jenson Button. Oh, a bit deep there. Not the greatest. That's going to lose me time. How many championships do we have? Just the one. Just the one. Hey, Hayden, welcome in. Draggy. Tom, thank you for the follow. Logan, thank you for the follow. If you are new around in chat, make sure you hit the follow button. It'll be the best decision you make today because we are live 5 days a week. This week's going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. So if you want to make sure that you never miss a live stream, hit that follow button. And Charles Leclerc, will he get the run on Jenson Button? Will he get past the Haas driver? And with a DRS just unable to make up any ground. He's just stuck. And because he's stuck, that means Antonelli's stuck at the moment. So right now, they're not making any progress. But yeah, on weekdays we do career mode, starting at 8 a.m. UK time, 9 a.m. if you live in Europe like me. And then we also do, on the weekend, we do career mode to start our Saturday stream. Then we do some open lobbies. And then Sunday is all open lobbies with a 100% community race where I go up against you lot. And we've got a little championship going on in the Discord. So if you want to make sure you get involved in that, then keep on hitting that follow button. Thank you very much to everybody who has done. Chris, thank you. If I had a baby, would I stop streaming? Probably not. Vince, Van, thank you much for the follow. As this is my job. Is Instagram in your bio? It's not, but it's just the same name. I am Hayden Gullis across all of my socials, just to make it really simple and easy for all of you lot. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on pushing. What season? We're in season 6. I would recommend Fanatec because that's what I use. Thrustmaster's also pretty good. I've only used Moser once. I didn't really like it. Right, we're building a gap over Jensen, so Charles Leclerc and Antonelli need to get past quickly if they want to try and challenge for the lead of this race. 5 laps still to go. 5 laps still to go in the sprint race. Should we just do a pit stop for lols? I'm joking. We haven't got that much of a gap. It's only 3 seconds. We go back to last, right? Yeah, we go to last. I don't think it'd be wise to do a pit stop. Although it is a smaller pit loss time, as it looks like Antonelli gets past Charles Leclerc. Oh, they're going side by side right now. And Charles Leclerc gets back Kimi Antonelli, which is good for me. It's good for me. If Leclerc got past Antonelli, also if Antonelli got past Leclerc, I think he's got a better pace, would have an easier time of overtaking Jenson Button, and that'd be fine. How many races a season do you do? About 16. 16 races a season. That's why we're on season 6 right now. Come on. 5 to go. Come on. 5 to go. We can bring this home. That's exactly what we need to do. This sets us up very nicely for the main race here in Spa. A track that I absolutely adore. Not just racing in the game, but going to in real life. I went there on Friday for practice and sprint quali this year. I went there a few years ago. I first went in 2015. Every single time I fall in love with this place. It's such a beautiful place to go. I sat and watched some action there. I watched the race in 2022 from here on the left-hand side. Not in the grandstand, on some rocks in the trees. And it's just a great place. You see that corner. You see Pouon. It's a great place. My beautiful is a F1 driver. Let's go.
Gap to your
I don't know what you
teammate
said,
behind,
but yeah, I agree.
6.8 seconds.
Oh, don't get on the curb. Okay, Jenson Button, he's keeping on me. Anthony Leclerc's fighting has allowed Jenson Button to get away slightly and maybe start to close me in the final few laps of this race, chat. You're definitely getting first place. At the moment, it's looking good. What age do you retire in career mode? You can only do like 10 seasons in career mode.
No need to worry about the tyre
Come on. 2.5 seconds is the gap right now as Antonelli might get past finally Charles Leclerc as Michael Schumacher steps up into the top 5 as well. And Antonelli this time around does get past Charles Leclerc. Has he got enough laps to catch up that 4-second gap? How quickly is he going to catch up to Jenson Button in this race? Let's go. Is the Moser R9 good? I don't know. I've never used it. I've only ever used the R5 bundle and I didn't like it. Why not more? I don't know. Ask F1 about that. You're asking the wrong person. Come on. Did you call about the Gods movies in Upland? Tommy, what are you writing? Are you just searching up ChatGPT? Is Tommy ChatGPT, chat? What is he on about? Strat, thank you much for the follow. Kelvy, thank you much for the follow as well. Jenson Button closing in, 2.2 now. Hades, thank you for the follow as well. Deschlet Gaming. Oh, that was Corner Cup. Oh, I'm all over the place. Harrell, Nalu, thank you much for the follows. Name of the game, please, F125. If you could race anywhere in the world, where would it be? Probably here. I love Belgium. The T in GPT stands for Tom. Is that because Tom is a bot? Antonelli closed in 3.2, but Jenson Button slowly closing in to DRS range of us right now. We've got 3 laps left to go of this race. We're dropping off at the end, but we have got battery saved up, so we might be okay. Didn't say thanks to me. I haven't seen your one, but thank you very much, stupid. I appreciate you. As Leclerc gets past Kimi Antonelli. That's going to be trouble for him because they want to catch up to me, and that's helping out Jenson Button get a bit more of a gap to those guys. They're so close. Leclerc, Antonelli, and Michael Schumacher right now. But can Jenson Button, can he catch up in this race? 2.1 is the gap. He's pushing. He is pushing. Where is Pierce? He's just dropped off. That Apex GP just doesn't have the race pace. It's good in qualifying, but it just doesn't have the race pace to be a front runner. And he's dropped behind Michael Schumacher, currently in P6 right now. There is enough of a gap to the drivers behind because Maloney was doing such a good job of holding all those guys up. As Charles Leclerc gets into 2.4, puts some pressure on Jenson Button right now. And Jenson Button into 1.6, starting to put the pressure on me in this race. Silly Chili, thank you very much for the follow. Lakey, thank you for the follow as well. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. It'll be the best decision that you make all day. Push a lap in hot lap mode. We are in hot lap mode right now. And I'm saving onto my battery because they are catching me up. So I don't want to make a mistake and then have no battery to be able to defend from them. So we're going to hold it on. My girlfriend just died for sale. Yeah, ChatGPT, you got to stop, mate. You got to stop. ChatGPT, why are you here? Stop it. Cheese, Henry, Goat, Coley, Shitbox. Casey, thank you very much for the follows. Tommy is officially an AI. Yep. Yep. Tommy is officially an AI. Feel free to block Tommy. I feel like they're just a bot, so get rid of them. Get rid of them. Right, 1.5 the gap to Jenson Button. Schumacher gets past Antonelli. Yes, never mind. Yes, teammate, keep going, come on. Yes, let's go, teammate. Let's go, Schumacher. Just don't hunt me down. Jenson Button's on the way, though. With 3 laps left to go. Come on. Thank you much, Jacksmad. Appreciate it, buddy. You're the best. Can we hold on? Can we hold on? Tommy is Yap Verstappen, agreed. Right, almost flat through there, but not quite. I think we're slightly better in Sector 2, so that can drive us away. But they all of a sudden, I guess with the lighter fuel, just getting quicker and quicker out of the acceleration zones. And that is putting pressure on me. We can build the gap back to 1.7 as Leclerc closes in, but just doesn't have the straight line speed to attack the Haas car. Do I participate in Creator Series with other Creator Series? Not anymore. I used to. I did it for 10 seasons. We don't. We're taking a break from it from now. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Chat, are we going to win this race? 2 laps to go, but they are closing in on me as Charles Leclerc having a look on Jenson Button. Unable to get that position. Button still holds the fort. Yet to have DRS on me. Maybe Charles Leclerc could be the one that attacks me, which is fine with me because he doesn't have a lot of points compared to the others. So it would not be a case of losing out in the championship. So we just got to keep on it, chat. 1 in the chat if you think that we can win this race. 2 in the chat if you do not. 1 in the chat if you think that we can win. If Button and Leclerc, if they fight through Eau Rouge, Radion, and down at the Lecom section, then we've got it. We've got it in the bag. Michael Schumacher pushing, trying to gain. Neither of them able to really gain on Jenson Button down this straight. And for another lap, it's going to hold it for now, but they could be in DRS range right at the end of this race, chat. Right at the end of this race. So we got to be careful of that because Jenson Button has been pushing and he is so quick in that last sector. So we've got to be careful of that, chat. We have to be careful. Yo, dude, glad I found your stream again. This time over here, you inspired me to download F124. Didn't mean to break there. And play career mode. I recently won my first F2 race in Imola. Let's go! Let's go. Make sure you hit that follow button and you have Xilo Driver. Thank you very much for joining us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Mobilite, as well, for the follow button too. Come on, then. Come on. Push, 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 push. Toby, thank you for the follow. 1.5, the gap currently. So not gain too much in that section. And now Jenson Button will push and he will gain. He will gain all the way down this straight. I don't think it will be enough for him to get into the DRS range of me, though. I've got good top-end speed. We're kind of matching him here as we go into the bus stop chicane. So no good top-end speed there from Jenson Button. Into the bus stop. Nice and easy. Through here. He'll get good traction again. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's not what we need. Drive, 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 drive. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. He's so close now. He's so close. Don't miss the apex. Nice and tight in. Come on. Get out of my DRS. Get out of my DRS. He's not going to get DRS. He is going to get DRS. I need to burn battery. Burn battery, burn battery, burn battery. Did we get him out? Did we get him out? We didn't get him out. Right, how much straight line speed has Jenson Button got in the Haas? I've got the battery for the last run to the bus stop chicane to try and defend from those drivers down into the bus stop chicane. Jenson Button will close down to about 0.4 of a second, but it is not enough. It is not enough for him to attack. 3 tenths the gap right now. He has been pushing and catching for the whole race so far. After getting that nice cushy gap of about 3 to 4 seconds, but he's been slowly reeling me in this race. Atomic Sniper, thank you very much for the 5 months resub, you legend. Thank you. Through Poo on now, nice and tidy. 5 tenths still the gap over Jenson Button. We have a full battery, so it's all going to depend about how good their acceleration is out of Stabilo and into the bus stop chicane. Come on then, through this corner, how good are they going to be? Through here now, Jenson Button will get the traction off the corner, but we do have the battery in hand, so let's burn it. Let's push like hell to try and defend from Jenson Button. Charles Leclerc very close to us as well. Do we have the straight line speed? Do we have the battery? It looks like we do. It looks like we have it in hand. As long as we don't make a mistake into the bus stop chicane, into the final corner, down into first gear accidentally. Let's take it nice and cautiously through here. Don't make a mistake. Button will get close, but it won't be close enough. And all because of that amazing qualifying performance. We have won the sprint race. And that is more points gained in the championship. We extend our already massive lead in the championship. And that is the sprint race done. Let's get into the main race, chat. Only a couple of points up for grabs in that one. Let's go into the main one. Gullis blowing the throttle, running in first position. Let's go. Let's go. Boom! Tombina in the chat. Let's go. We'll take that. It's only the sprint race. It doesn't mean too much. Jenson Button finishes just behind us. Charles Leclerc, Michael Schumacher, Antonelli, my closest rival. That means the gap now is 69 points. Noints. Noints? What am I saying? Noise. 69 points in the championship right now. Over Kimi Antonelli, so things are looking good. We are dominating right now. But as you can see, we didn't have too much pace there. So it could be a very, very interesting race here in Belgium. Michael Schumacher, nice little P4 for the team as well. So let's quickly look at what happened at turn 1. Just want to look at what happened at the back at turn 1. I don't know who got involved or what happened, who spun. Somebody spun round. Oh, I see what happened. The McLaren just gets stuck on the inside curb. And then these guys just kind of drive into each other. Oh, he broke his front wing. He tried to have a look up the inside. There wasn't enough room. Broke his front wing there on driving into that Apex GP drive of Hayes. And that is unfortunate for Piastri. Right, let's get into the main race, chat. That is not us racing and our racing over. We're going to get into now a full... did you know after F2, every team wanted Tombina? Deserved. All right. Tombina is a very, very sexy woman. Very, very sexy woman. Piastri getting 2023 flashbacks. Sure, exactly. Who was that with? That was with Science, wasn't it? Back then. Okay, right. Let's get into the main race and the qualifying session. Remember, there's going to be rain at the end of the main race, so we don't know how that's going to turn out. Whether we go to inters, whether we go to dries and stay on dries. It depends on if there's a safety car as well that comes out and makes the race exciting. So let's see what happens. Let's get into the qualifying, but I am going to take a new engine for the qualifying because Spa, there's a big long straight. I just want a new engine. It's not going to penalize us for it. So let's take a brand new engine to get us nice and fresh for this qualifying. That's okay. 32%. Let's take a new one of those. New one of those. New one of those. And a new gearbox. Now we're fine on that. So let's go for that. Into the qualifying session because we can take new components. And let's get into the main qualifying. Of course, it rained in the sprint qualifying. That got us P2. But what can we do in this qualifying session? I want to see your predictions in the chat. Where do you think we are going to qualify, chat? Hayden, you are in Season 6, right? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Liam Ward says we are going to finish P3. Get your predictions in the chat. Come on. Where are you? Andy says P4. Liam says P3. As I said, Silo says P4. Bet said P5. Oscar P1. Frankie says P1. Achilles P2.
In fact, we've lost pretty much all sensor information.
Yaxbad says P3. Piotrus Pan says P18. Kvex says P1. Favorite IRL driver. Lewis Hamilton right now. Jenson Button of all time. Dom says P2. Pranav P4, Black Pearl P1. We've got Unai says P5, Hal Brooks says P1, Anthony P1, Sean P4, Simon P4, Sibis P4, Sibis P4. The spam is annoying. He's only put P4 twice, it's fine. What's your favorite track and why? I like this one. I like Monaco. I like Silverstone. I just like nice flowing circuits and ones that are just so satisfying when you get it right. Azza says P19. Thibasso says P4. Liam Sinclair P3. P1 to get them points. Says now. Bethead, I don't know how to. Rowdy Catfish says P1. Right, let's fast forward to about 12 minutes remaining. Oh no, we've only got 2 sets of softs. I want to save a set of softs for the race. We've already pretty much warmed up. So let's do 1 lap, chat. 1 lap here in qualifying at the end to see what we can do. Do I ever get an engine failure? I have done. I get them less so now. But we used to get engine failures quite a lot. We'll go out with about 3 minutes remaining, I think. Should be plenty of time. 3 minutes on the clock. Should be enough time to get a lap in. Brand new set of soft tyres. We have got minimal fuel in the car. I don't need to change the setup. The setup felt very, very nice. Jeddah also a very satisfying track. I agree. Right. Without any further ado then. Let's go track. Let's drive out. Let's do it.
Checks complete.
See what we can do, chat.
Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Oh, not Sibis. Okay, my bad. Bolfil Lita, thank you very much for the follow. I am Tonga, thank you very much for the follow as well. Quickly, before we get into this next race, I need to change up the sub goal. Right, start new sub goal. We're going to go to 225. Yeah, we're on 220 right now. There we go. Right, okay, I'm back. I hate Jeddah, but it may be a skill issue. It might be. Hola, welcome in, Sebastian Barros. Welcome in. Game crashed? Not now, what do you mean? True, lagless user. What do they say? Their chat hasn't come up. I don't know what they said. I had a question here. What is it, Xavier? Or Xavier? Right, 2 minutes remaining in the session. Still plenty of time for me to get a lap in. But I am worried about drivers who are going to catch up to us. The Mercedes. As it looks like the other Ferrari is just coming into the box, maybe, or just leaving it. Are they going to get a lap in? 1 minute 50. Surely that's not enough time for Michael Schumacher to get a lap in. I hate Jeddah corner numbers. Why do you hate Jeddah corner numbers? What do you mean you hate Jeddah corner numbers? Greg, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, you legend, and the follow at the same time. Damn, Greg. We must have done a good job for you to slap that follow and that Twitch Prime at the same time. You're a legend. Thank you very much. Hello, Christopher. Morning, Scrambler. Welcome. Label the tiniest finger turn. Yeah, I mean, it's not the only track that does it. Austria turn 2 annoys me. It's not, like, turn 2 is the hairpin for me. That's turn 2. Not that little kink to the left. And I think the hairpin might even be turn 4. It's just because there's such a short amount of corners at Austria, they just thought they had to add some more. Yalil, welcome in. Good morning. Oh, as well. Welcome, everybody. Right, chat. 1 in the chat if you think we can get pole position. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get pole position here. 2 in the chat if you don't. And I'm interested to see whether Michael Schumacher will get their lap in or not. I'm seeing a very mixed bag of 1 and 2s. That's fair enough. Right, let's go. Let's put this into standard. Let's open up our lap. Go nice and wide here. Cut back. Use the ERS and go. Push. Best opening that we can to the lap. And let's get this underway. And see what we can do. Nice and tidy on the apex. That's nice. Can maybe cut more, but it's okay. It's okay. Now we push the battery to 6th gear. And we're going to push a little bit more as we go up the hill. So keep it in 8th and start pushing battery up the hill so that we can keep on just pushing the car all the way up here, despite going against the elevation. How are we going to fare down in towards this corner? Michael Schumacher is not going to beat the target time and is not going to get a lap in, chat. It's purple in the first sector, which is good. We know we're good there because we know that we have good straight line speed. We're also good through the corners as well. So let's see if we can nab pole position through Sector 2 as well. Nice and tight through Rivage. And let's keep on pushing through the corner with no name, which I believe now is the Jackie X corner. So let's keep on going. We dropped down to P22, of course, because, well, we haven't set a lap time. So that is completely fair. Charles Leclerc sets a 1:39.7. So a good lap there from the Red Bull driver. But can it be beaten by anybody else or by myself? It won't be beaten by anybody else because everybody set their lap times. Charles Leclerc on pole, showing that the Red Bull has got some really good pace this weekend. Showing that in the sprint, now showing it again in the main race. Now let's keep on pushing. We're going to be okay on fuel. We're purple. So it's going to be all about this final sector in the race. Can we get another pole position to my name down in towards the bus stop chicane? Nice and easy on the brakes. Don't throw it all away now, but don't go too cautious either. Settle the rear on acceleration. Push the battery. DRS wide open. It's green in the third sector, but it's still enough for pole position for the Belgian Grand Prix on 110 AI difficulty. Good stuff. Good stuff. And we beat it by 4/10 of a second. 4/10 of a second. Just goes to show how quick we are in qualifying around here. Weirdly, we're the opposite around Belgium. We're good in the qualifying, not as good in the races. So I'm expecting those guys to catch up, battle with me with their acceleration out of corners and how light their car is. We're still going to have a tricky race on our hands. Charles Leclerc could get the jump on the start. Because this time, I don't have the DRS, or I don't have the slipstream. They have the slipstream on me. It should make it interesting down and towards the Lecom section. So let's see. Michael Schumacher sadly down in P11 for not getting that lap in. But we do have Ayrton Senna and Andrea Kimi Antonelli in third and fourth with Jenson Button P8. Who are my closest rivals. Yeah. Lando Norris is up there as well, but he had an engine failure last time. I think these guys are too far back. These guys, if they have a good run till the end of the season, can get us. You're wearing that again, aren't you? Boiling hot. No, we're fine. We've got the window open. It's nice and cold here in the Netherlands, so it's good for when we're wearing the race suit. This office is freezing cold. So cold in here. It's about 16 degrees. From the back to the front for this race. What do you mean? You want us to do a last to first? You want us to do a last to first? Oscar, thank you very much for the 40 flaming tires. Who wants us to try a last to first here at Belgium? One in the chat if you want us to try a last to first. Two in the chat if you don't. One in the chat if you want to see us do a last to first. Two if you do not. One in the chat for a last to first. Two if you do not. See a lot of twos. I feel like I'm seeing more twos. Wait until you've won the title. Two, I'd rather see a my team. A lot more twos. I feel like I'm seeing more twos. Ones, if you want that last to first, you need to start spamming one in the chat. If you want those last to first. Okay. I'll give you a deal. If we get 5 gifted subs before we go into this race, I'll do a last to first, okay? If we get 5 gifted subs, I'll do a last to first. I think that's a good deal. A good deal. Because I feel like the 2s have won it. So if the 1s want to beat the 2s, drop 5 and we will do that. Lord Lambo, thank you very much for the follow. Sweden as well, thank you for the follow. I'm just going to double check difficulty because maybe we have got it down. Maybe we've not got the right difficulty on. Let's have a little look at the difficulty. Where do we qualify? P1. P1. By 4 temps. Difficulty is 110. See, I told you, it is 110. Lewis, Fredo, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. And as well. And Kobe, thank you very much for the follows. I thought that was it then. When that prediction just came up at the top, I thought someone just dropped 5. Can I gift -5 subs to guarantee no last to first? You can't take subs away. You can't take them away. Julian Brand, thank you much for the follow. Rose Elliott, thank you for the follow as well. Looks like we are doing a 2. It does. You guys don't want it. So we will push with what we've got right now. What goals we ticked off? We got them all, so that is good. That is good. Take away all Atomic Snipers subs. What game is this? This is F1 25. 110, and you still dominate the World Championship. We started doing 110 from Monaco onwards, I believe. From Monaco onwards, we started doing 110. Maybe from after Canada, actually. I think I went down to 105 for Canada, and then we put it back up to 110 after. So we've not done too long. We just had a really good start to the season. Really consistent, great battles at the front. Do I like F1 25 compared to the older games? I think it's the best out of the EA games. But I still think like 2020 is the best. Jack Sweeney, thank you very much for the follow. Right, chat. Without any further ado, let's get into the main race today. Let's do this. It's going to rain at the end. Maybe. Maybe. Where do I live? I live in the Netherlands. Maybe. What about FIFA? I don't play FIFA enough to really care which is the best. I just play a bit of clubs when the game comes out, and then that's about it. George, thank you very much for the follow. D as well, thank you for the follow. Do I think Lando is being favoured over Oscar? No, I don't. I don't think either of them is being favoured. Hi, at last, I got to join your live. Let's go, Abby. Welcome in. Hayden, do you stream on Twitch or just here? No, we are live everywhere. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. Where do I live? Qatar. Stop spamming my chat, please. Otherwise, you'll be put on the naughty boy list. So I recommend, if you want to keep on chatting, you be a good boy. Or girl. And if you want to know where I live in the Netherlands. There you go. That's where I live. I've said it. If you keep on spamming, you're going to get put on the naughty boy list over on YouTube. So if one of the mods is in chat, you'll be put on the naughty boy list. Have I done the Spa race? We're doing it now, chat. We are getting into it now. So I want to know all of your predictions in the chat. Where do you think we are going to finish in this race? We start on pole position. Where do you think that we are going to finish in this race? P1 from Luca. Enigma says last. No. Frank Keelan says P3. Weird One says P2. Keith Jones P2. Oh, sorry, Weird One P1. Keith Jones P2. Sarah P2. Costas P1. Scrambler P3. I want to see P3. Yeah. Why not a win? Hayes says P3. Sai says P2. Don P3. Jason says have a good race. Thank you very much, Jason. Welcome into the stream. Thank you very much for the sub. Street Mushrooms P1. Now says P0. Eric says P2. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Kevin says P4, Rowdy P1, Black Pearl P1, pole position, Charles Leclerc P2, Sean says P1, Trevor says last, Bethany P2, Mafan P1, Sammy P1, Brooklyn P1, do opposite of Leclerc and Button, 6 Uno, thank you much for the follow. Why are you wearing the Ferrari tracksuit? Because I can, and because it looks cool, and it does well for our viewership. Right. Ikatara, I will not reply to you if you keep on putting the same message 3 times. Okay? You only need to put it once, and I will see it. Stop spamming the chat. Do it one more time. I'm going to get my mods involved, and you're going to be in trouble. Stop doing it. I'm doing iRacing and Plies P3. Nice, nice. Right, let's have a look at the race strategy for today then, chat. We have got the better results over Schumacher 2 out of the last 3 races, but
about this driver, and in the words of Joe Strummer, should I stay or should I go? And it's
should I stay or should I go now? How much was the wheel and stuff? Yeah, Apex GP. Rumors in the career mode is that Apex GP are struggling. There's rumors coming out in the career mode. It keeps on saying that they're struggling. They might not be on the grid next season, so I don't know what that means. We'll wait and see what that means as we go into season 7. Whether that comes of anything, who knows? And whether those guys are going to be driving on the grid still, I don't know. But let's have a look. If who wants to make 50 quid, message me. Leo, don't do that in the chat. Don't do that in the chat. Right, Sonny Hayes must be calling it. Maybe, maybe. Right, let's look at my strategy for today. So 2-stop is going to be the preferred strategy. The 3-stop is not worth it. Thank you very much, Sean. Appreciate you. Hayden, what do you think of the rumors of Oscar for Ferrari? I don't think there's any reason for that right now. I don't think you'd go. Kid Sonic, you have no idea who's going to be the best team in 2026. You're better off staying where you are in a team that is already good. 6 Uno, thank you for the follow. Big Hoss, thank you for the follow as well. Right, let's jimmy around this strategy a little bit. Can we do a 1-stop on soft hards? The medium's obviously like the best tire, but a 1-stop is not showing me to be quicker. A 1-stop is not saying to me, hey, look at me, I'm quicker, because it's really not. So I generally think the best one to go for is potentially that medium soft. We don't have the tires. We only have 1 new set of tires, and just doing a medium at the start is going to help us. So I think a medium soft. I'll put a soft medium as a selection as well. As an option, because I think that's a better option too. Something like that. Something like that. There. Okay, so that's the option. 1 in the chat. for the medium, medium, soft. I quite like this strategy. I want to push hard at the end of the race. 2 in the chat for the soft, medium, medium. This just makes us better at the start, does the undercuts. So what do you reckon? 1 in the chat for the medium, medium, soft. 2 in the chat for the soft, medium, medium. What do we reckon, chat? What do we reckon? 1 for the medium, medium, soft. 2 for the soft, medium, medium. I'm seeing more ones in the chat. So let's go medium, medium, soft. Let's do it. And for fuel, I'm going to put in 47.8 laps of fuel. Just take out a little bit. Just take out a little bit. We should be fine. It's an easy place to kind of fuel save around here. So we should be okay. We're starting on mediums. I've got 2 drivers behind me on the softs. Charles Leclerc very eager as he beats me on the formation lap already. So good stuff there. 47.8. I don't want to risk going too low on the fuel. Because every time we seem to go low on the fuel, we kind of run out. Adita, stop spamming. They've stopped now, so it's okay. When I ask for strategy, it's okay to spam in the chat. It's okay. If I ask for like 1s and 2s, it's fine. W Hayden, W Sammy. I love Spa, same. It's one of my favorite tracks for sure. Right, on this formation lap, if you want me to shout you out, and make sure you hit that follow button, it'll be the best decision you make all day, chat, because we are live 5 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday. This week will be Thursday, so that'll be tomorrow. And then we're also going to be live Saturday and Sunday. And I will read you out if you hit that follow button as well. Just like Odd, Meek has hit that follow. Keith Jones hit that follow button. Ruben, thank you very much for the gift. Plock, thank you for the follow. If you're watching on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. Let me know in the chat that you've hit the subscribe button. We got Ben. We've got Parak, Lean, we got Nick Spots, B, Ben, Merry as well. Thank you for the follow. Chewy, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Beats, over on Twitch. I have. Thank you, Mathan, for the follow. Tom Bina with the follow. We've got AL1, thank you for the follow. HM, thanks for following. Wolfpatch, welcome in. Thanks for the subscription. Welcome, welcome, one and all. What a sad individual. Oh, no. Right, that's it. I'm out. I'm out. Let's told me I'm a sad individual. We're going to end the stream, chat. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. Let's told me we're a sad individual. Sean, thank you very much for the follow. Langila, thank you for the follow. Alexander, thank you for the follow. Fabio, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Jonathan, welcome in. Do I follow Tom? Of course. Me and Tom are good friends. I love Tom. He's an absolute freaking legend. Just subscribe. Thank you very much, Tristan. Welcome in. Deep Broker, thank you for the follow. Jonathan, thank you for the follow as well. Right. We're going to have to really try our best, chat, in these opening laps. I think the soft tire is going to be good for about 6-7 laps in this race. So we need to make sure that we're on it. We stay with them whilst we're on the mediums. And then when we have the better tire, that's when we're going to push on after those initial laps. And we should be able to get them back. So let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here. Fabio, thank you very much for the follow. Let's line up on the grid a little bit earlier than the other drivers. I went too far.
Okay,
I made a mistake.
Placement there, mate.
Oops,
Let's try and get a good launch as the race starts.
My bad,
Okay,
my
so
bad.
that's the rest of the grid forming up now. Be
You
patient.
can't beat me in
Watch the
F1
lights.
25? Cool. I don't really care if I can or I can't. I'm never going to race against you, so I don't really care. Hayden, I love your streams, but stop saying... What do you mean? 6 or 7 laps, it's fine. Here we go. Lights on, engines revving, and we go racing at the Belgian Grand Prix. It's a great start for Charles Leclerc on those soft tyres and Ayrton Senna as well. We expected that on the better line as well. It's really weird that P1 is not on the ideal racing line. You do cover off the inside of the corner, but you don't have the grippy stuff. So we really struggle on the dirty side of the track. And of course, they're on soft tyres, so they were both able just to drive away from me there. Leclerc into the lead, Senna into second. Maz, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Reese over on the kickstream. Leclerc defending the inside line from Ayrton Senna, who's going the long way round. We're going to slowly catch up to these two, watch the battle and try and pick one of them off. It's Leclerc who holds on to the lead of the Belgian Grand Prix. We know from earlier that we can run hot laps. We're going to have a look around the outside of Senna, who was compromised from Charles Leclerc, unable to get the overtake. We're still there, have to back out of that one. Can't find the grip up the inside on Ayrton Senna, and we hold on to P2 in this race. Hayden is locked in today. Oh, God, what is wrong with my car? That is horrible. Is that dirty air? What on earth was that? We haven't got front wing damage, have we? No, so I don't know what on earth happened. Is that just cold tyres? No, tyres are fine. I turned in and the car said, nah, we're good, bro. We're good. No turning today. What is my favorite track? My favorite track is probably this one. We've also got Monaco. I love Monaco. I love Jeddah. I love Silverstone. Great tracks. Proof Ferrari is the problem. I just turned in. It said, nah, we're good, bro. We're good. No more turning. Super cool racing suit. Where'd I get them? I got it from eBay. I just searched up race suits on eBay and I got it. Reese, thank you very much for being grateful. To Maz, I appreciate that. We like nice, grateful people in all of our channels who, when they get gifted, they are thankful for it. Right, we're really slow on these first couple of laps, chat. We need to just try and stay with them, especially now we've got the DRS. But I don't know whether we're struggling with dirty air. I mean, I never really experienced it in that first sprint race. Maybe it's heavier fuel. It's a lot of things right now. That sprint race, obviously, we were lighter, so that helped. There's a yellow flag going down into the first corner. Could be a safety car. It's a spin for the Mercedes driver. Is that going to be a safety car? Is that going to be carrying on with the race? It looks like they're getting going again, as we're going to go on the attack of my championship rival, even though he's 69 points behind me. Kimi Antonelli side by side through the Lecom section. It's still wheel to wheel with the Aston Martin driver. Can we get the position? He holds it around the outside, but no. We move back into third position in this race, and now we're going to go on the attack of Ayrton Senna and Charles Leclerc in this race. And of course, thank you very much, Mars, for the gifted sub over on Kick, you legend, too. Hey, look. If you are the only gifted sub for the month, oh my God, we're so heavy there. I've got to stop running wide. No. If you are the only gifted sub on Kick, then you're going to get VIP on that channel for November, bro. Easy. Job done, Mars. Job done. How does your girlfriend feel that you're driving something other than the Red Bull? She allows it. She tolerates it. Right, let's push. Do I have a partnership with Ferrari? No, I'm a fan of all teams. I think everyone's a little bit of a Ferrari fan. What job did you do before streaming? So I worked in retail. I worked at Tesco for 5 years, basically hiding out back and stacking shelves. And then I joined Veloce as a content manager for them. I worked for them for about 5 years as well, 4 or 5 years. And then I became a full-time content creator. Did a little stint with WTF1. That didn't work out. And now I'm full-time on myself. Does she make me sleep on the couch? No. I'm not even allowed to go to bed later than her. She can't go to sleep unless I'm next to her. Cute. Okay, right. Antonelli's coming for me. Antonelli's on his way. Come on. We got to hold it. Antonelli on the brakes around the outside into the Lecom section. It's wheel to wheel with the Aston Martin. We're going to be compromised on the inside. Can we get the traction? No. Antonelli, just like I did to him, switches it back and gets back past me, and showing that these medium tyres, they are struggling. Kraken, thank you very much for the bit, you legend. I am good, thank you. Oh, tie around there. Right, can we nail the poo-on section, please, this time? Can we at least get it right? The AI is tough. We're running 110 for the first season, for the first time in our career mode. So they are a little bit harder this time around, but it's tough. Have I done any degree? Nah, I skipped uni. Not important for me. I didn't think it was worth it. And I was right not to go, because I'm now not in debt. So I'm happy. Right, let's keep going. Let's keep pushing. Antonelli, we've got to stay with him. Let's keep on going. We got to keep on going. Come on. Push. One more time. Put that message in one more time. Right, Mars, could you ping Doctor over in the Discord and tell him to ban Kadar over on the YouTube, just for spamming. Bro keeps on spamming about the same message about 10 times before I read it. Dropping out of uni next week, Hayden. You're right. It's awful. Hey, look, if you have a dream and an aspiration that requires you to be in uni, then stick with it, right? Oh, God, Anthony, why are you brake checking me there, bro? But if you have aspirations that uni's not going to help it, don't bother spending money in uni. Right, here we go. I'm going to go side by side here with Antonelli. Ah, no, we're not. Oh, my God. That was too risky. Thank you much, Puds, Emmanuel, and Finlay. Thank you for the follow. Right, DRS activated. He's put me on the grass there as we go side by side with Kimi Antonelli. Once again, this time we get the overtake. Sainz on the soft tyres. Can he get past as well? It looks like he's going to attempt it as we're trying our best to stick with Ayrton Senna, who I feel like is dropping back a little bit. And as I said, 6 or 7 laps. That's what I give them on those soft tyres. That's how long they're going to be better than me on the mediums. And then we will start to excel. And it looks like it's a little bit earlier than that. It's lap 4 for Senna. It could be lap 6 for Charles Leclerc. So let's keep on going. I think lap 6 for Leclerc. he's going to start dropping back to us. But of course, they're going to box early. They're going to go to newer tyres earlier than we are. And then they're going to be able to catch up or drive away and build a bigger gap with that undercut. So it's all going to be about us later on with the tyre offset, trying to then catch back up to them. We've got over a second on Kimi Antonelli. We've finally been able to go purple in the middle sector. So we're doing a great job right now. What position you started the race? I missed. We started in P1, but they were on soft tyres. Who's my teammate? My teammate is Michael Schumacher. Michael Schumacher. Thank you much, Corny, for the follow over on Twitch. Let's keep on gaining on Senna. We've got back in the DRS of the Williams drive, and I think we are gaining even on Leclerc. So they are dropping away now as we've got the medium tyres on the car. We've got the fastest lap as well. Can we have a look on Senna? Not through here. He might go slow like Antonelli did, so we're going to have a little look around the outside. Now we're going to burn the battery because I want to go side by side at Eau Rouge. I want to dunk on the go to Formula 1. Ayrton Senna side by side into the Eau Rouge Raidillon section. It's wheel to wheel with Senna around the outside, and there we go, up into P2 in this race. DRS wide open. He will catch up momentarily, but he won't have DRS on me, and it's an easy way to hold on to the position ahead of the Williams driver, and now we push. Now we catch up to the race leader, Charles Leclerc, and try to put ourselves back into the lead of this race. He's on the soft tyres. Of course, he's going to be boxing earlier than we are in this race. We do have to be aware of that as we are starting to break away from a bit of a train back there that's being held up by the Aston Martin. I think of Yuki Tsunoda. It has to be because Antonelli is in P4 right now. Senna P3. And as I say, Charles Leclerc leading this race. Can we get in the DRS range of Charles Leclerc? Can we get out of the DRS range of Ayrton Senna? We're going to be trying our best to do that. A little bit late into the brakes there. Extended wide off the corner. Momentarily got into the DRS. Oh my God, what a save. What a save. Oh my God, just dipped a wheel on the curb. Unsettled the car. And that was nearly all over. That was nearly into the barrier. And that was one hell of a save to keep us in this race. Now we come under pressure from Ayrton Senna. No way through in the flat-out Blanchimont section into the bus stop chicane. Can he have a look? Inside, outside. He's going to the outside. We defend the inside. Around the outside from Senna. Can he keep it there? It's a yellow flag out on track at the moment. Could that bring out the safety car late on, early on in this race? We extend ourselves off the corner, and that is fine. Who is dropping out of this race? I can't see anything from Senna or Antonelli. Senna now up the inside. It's wheel to wheel. It's Esteban Ocon, who is out of the Belgian Grand Prix, and we get the driver off the corner, which is very surprising. I guess those soft tyres really backing off. And here comes Ayrton Senna into Eau Rouge and Raidillon. We go side by side through this section of corners again. We hold it wheel to wheel with the Williams driver, and now he's going to get the DRS on us. And this is all because I lost the rear end out of that chicane into the Stavolo section. Antonelli gets past as well. Senna defends Antonelli. Antonelli shoots around the outside on the medium tyres. Can he hold it? Can we find the gap? We try and make it 3 wide. We nearly lose the rear end again. They're scrapping away between these two. I'm going to make it 3 wide into the Rivage section. Wheel to wheel between the 3 of us. It's 3 wide in Rivage right now. Who's going to get the benefit? It's Senna, who's in P2, but we go the long way. We go around the outside. We dip a wheel onto the gravel again. It's still wheel to wheel between me and Ayrton Senna right now through Pouon. This is not helping us because it is helping Charles Leclerc in this race getaway right now. He's got a 4-second lead at the Belgian Grand Prix. But we didn't want to lose out to both of those drivers. They're going to hold us up. I believe I've got the pace to catch up to Charles Leclerc. As we showed, he is dropping off on pace right now, and he's still got to go about another maybe 10 laps in this race. When are we boxing? We're boxing lap 16, so he's got to go maybe another 4 laps in this race. So 4 laps to try and catch up. What happened to the Alpine supremacy? Regulation change. Regulation change brought the field a lot closer. Brought the field a lot closer. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That was beautiful, but can we hold on again? Senna close to us. We don't want to lose out too much. Come on, come on, come on. It's lap 6. Why? What do you mean, why? That save was nuts. It was one hell of a save for sure. And one hell of a battle there with Senna and Kimi Antonelli. 3 wide. 3 wide. Through Rivage. That's crazy. Yeah, Ahmad, please stop spamming, bro. Right. I'm going to do the honors, chat. I'm going to do the honors. I'm going to do the honors. Ahmad, it's been a pleasure, bro. Enjoy watching and not being allowed to chat anymore. Enjoy, bro. Enjoy. Where are you? You're there. Hide user on this channel. There we go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bro could not stop spamming, and away he goes. Right, what races have I been to? I have been to Silverstone, Belgium, Hungary. Where else have I been? Is that it? I feel like that might be it in terms of races that I've watched. I've also been to circuits. I've been to Imola for GT. I've been to Bahrain for testing. I've been to Abu Dhabi for an event. There was an esports event, but I drove on the Yas Marina circuit. Lars, thank you very much for the follow. Vince as well, thank you for the follow. JW, thank you for the follow as well. Right, let's keep on pushing. Oh my god, I'm running wide there. I have to lift off. That's going to lose me time. Yep, lost me 2 tenths there. Why do you hate spamming? Because everyone in the chat hates spamming. If somebody went into the chat right now, Pablo, in TikTok and just spammed nonsense, just spammed hi over and over again, your message wouldn't get through and then I wouldn't be able to answer your message. So that's why we hate spamming, because you don't need to say it a billion times. If you say it and it's been like a minute and I haven't read it, then you can say it again. That's fine. Craig, thank you for the follow. Alfie, Martin, M, Mark, thank you for the follows. I love your driving, hope you win. I would be careful spamming in the chat though, because you will get timed out by my mods over on TikTok. Sean is on it today, so yeah. I know you're just joking, but just in case, be careful. Ches, Reese, MJ, thank you for the follow.
You're pulling out a second lap on the car behind. Really good stuff.
Right, let's go. If there's a sprint in the race weekend, is the Sunday's race normal length? No, it's a normal length Sunday race. It's just we get an extra race on the Saturday. Bang at VIP, exactly, Mars, exactly. Right, 2.9 seconds to Charles Leclerc. I told you I had the pace on the soft tyres, and Antonelli is being hindered by both Senna and Sainz being ahead of him. And now being behind a driver who is in DRS of his teammate is going to make things even more difficult to try and catch up. He might have damage though. He's dropped off a lot from Sainz and Senna. So I don't know if he's got damage. We've got to overtake Charles Leclerc before lap 16. I mean, he is going to make a pit stop, so we are going to do that. We've got a yellow flag on track again. So is that another engine failure, or is that an actual crash in this race to cause a safety car? It looks like it's engine failure for Yuki Tsunoda, sadly. Yuki Tsunoda out of the race. Second driver out of this race today. And sadly, Yuki Tsunoda will be going no more. What was my thoughts on Singapore? It was a boring race, sadly. And I love Singapore. It is one of my favorite events of the year, but recently, it's just been a little bit dull. I think they need to add back the older versions of the circuit. Not quite the Singapore Sling chicane, but like the horrible Mickey Mouse section that went under the grandstand, because it made it difficult for the drivers. We had more safety cars. Safety cars breed safety cars. It just gives it something else to happen in the race, you know? What season are we on? We're on season 6. You excited for Austin? Austin should be a good race. I hope so. It was a good race last year, so I hope it'll be a good race again. Who do I think will win the USGP? I mean, I hope Piastri. I kind of want... I'm rooting for Piastri. I want him to win the championship this season. Okay, new strategy. What are they saying? What are they saying on strategy? Boxing lap earlier, lap 14. Okay, we'll go lap 14 if that's what they want. We can go lap 14. How is tyre wear? I think tyre wear is fine. I'm happy with it. We're only 24% on the rears right now. Thoughts on Max World Drivers' Championship? I mean, mathematically possible. Unlikely, though. Unlikely. But never say never. If it happens, amazing. Puds, J Soul, thank you very much for the follows on Twitch. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Right, let's keep on catching up to Charles Leclerc here. And hopefully he doesn't put up as much of a battle as Ayrton Senna did with Kimi Antonelli in the race earlier on. Antonelli still now on the back of Sainz, so not dropped off too much, which says to me that he has not got damage. Remember, Antonelli is our closest championship rival, so he'll be looking to try and catch us back up in this race. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do, chat. Do I support a football team? Yes, I'm a Portsmouth fan. Thoughts on the whole McLaren situation? I hate that they're just getting involved. I think they need to stop getting involved. Now they've won the Constructors, they need to just allow their two drivers to fight, both sides of the garage, go their separate ways, and they just say, right, in terms of pit stops, we're not going to go for the fastest pit stops. We're going to give you a 3-second pit stop. That's what we're going to aim for. Just a nice, relaxed, slow, smooth 3-second pit stop, like Mercedes used to do back in the day when they were just those two fighting for the championship, right? That's all they need to do. I know Max comes into it and it's a little bit more difficult, but he's far enough away still for you to not have to worry too much about him right now. And if it gets later in the season and he is a threat, then you start to think about it. Let's go. We've got the DRS now on Charles Leclerc. Let's see what we can do. Quite a bit back. So hopefully the DRS will help us down here. Charles Leclerc will not get as good drive off the corner. Let's burn the battery because I want the DRS. I want the DRS on Charles Leclerc. 8 attempts. Is it going to be enough to go for the overtake? We're going to burn the battery as we go up the hill now in towards this section. Burn the battery again. Close on Charles Leclerc. This should be enough to go for the overtake down in towards the Lecom section. Wheel-to-wheel Leclerc. We're going to get it before we even get to the braking zone. And that is purple in Sector 1. And that is the lead of the Belgian Grand Prix. Antonelli, Sainz and Senna all fighting with each other right now. And that is just allowing us to extend our lead over those drivers right now in this race. So we're doing a good job of being able to hold on as we run it wide. As we go a little bit wide there and onto the gravel, and the car nearly stepping away from us. As Charles Leclerc has a little look, won't be able to go for it into P1. So we're going to take it cautiously and calmly into that corner. But we've got to be careful. Got to stop running wide, even by a few centimeters, because it is going to cost us. We had to make a huge save earlier on, and I don't want to have to make saves again. I've crashed there before in a career mode. I think it was season 1. We crashed there and caused a safety car. So let's not do that again. Let's not do that again, chat. Right. 5 seconds the gap to Senna, to Antonelli. It's looking pretty good over those guys. So let's see. 110% AI. Exactly. Here comes Charles Leclerc once again. Down into the bus stop chicane. He's got good pace in terms of straight line speed. We're going to defend the inside line from Charles Leclerc to see if we can hold the position. He has a little look around the outside. Later on the brakes, we're going to give him the space on the inside of the corner. It's still wheel-to-wheel with Charles Leclerc. He'll get DRS off this turn now. Charles Leclerc putting us under pressure on those worn soft tyres. Yet to make a pit stop, but he will be coming in on this lap as Senna goes into the box. They're going to do an undercut by about 4 laps, maybe less. I don't know. We're going to do a slight undercut as well. As here comes Charles Leclerc into the Eau Rouge Rayon section. He'll lift off a little bit through there. That drops him back down to 0.2 of a second. And let's see what we can do. Charles Leclerc gaining. Let's burn the battery to try and defend. We're going to go inside line on Charles Leclerc to defend the position against him. He breaks late around the outside of this corner. It's wheel-to-wheel with the Red Bull driver right now. Still keeping it wheel-to-wheel. He's around the outside of the Lecom section in towards Rivage. We're burning the battery to try and hold on to the lead of this race. It's late on the brakes up the inside. Leclerc still holding it. I've got to keep a tighter, compromised line. He gets the traction off the corner. He gets back into the lead of the race. Good little battle here with Charles Leclerc. Our tyres are dropping off now as well. So we've got to make sure that he doesn't drive away. He's going to do the undercut on us. So let's make sure that doesn't happen. And we are actually compromising. I think we're going to allow someone like Ayrton Senna to get back into this, although Ayrton Senna has boxed into traffic chat. So that's going to make things more interesting for the Williams driver. Don't get on the curb because we don't want to end up in the wall like we nearly did earlier on in this race. Now we push the battery. Charles Leclerc will have great acceleration off this corner. So we're going to try and attempt our best to stay with him right now. Thank you very much, Ramonic, for the follow. Let's go. Let's push around maybe the outside of Charles Leclerc. Safety car. What the hell has happened there? Full safety car has been deployed. There's a huge crash down at the back of the grids. Let's go find out what has happened. We ran off the circuit just to take it cautiously. And who has made a mistake here? It's into this corner, right? Is it Senna? Or is it ahead of Senna? No, safety car's already out, so it's this car. Ah, okay. It's the kit car. It's the kit car, and he's basically done... Anybody remember Giovinazzi from... I don't know what year it was, but he's pretty much done that. I don't know if that's Oliver Behrman. I think it is Oliver Behrman, and he's just parked up on the side of the road. And unfortunately, he's got nowhere to go. He gets back moving once again once the safety car's out. And unfortunately for Behrman, he's going to drop way down the field. So we're going to box. We're going to box early. We're going to go to medium tyres again. Stay on the same strategy. Safety car will be out for at least 2 to 3 laps. So we are going to box with the guys on the soft tyres. And we are going to carry this on. So these guys have got an advantage taking a pit stop. But we're going to do that as well. I think everybody else is coming into the pits. It's the wisest decision to make. Hard tyres could make it to the end, but we're slightly early on the strategy anyway. We saw earlier that the one stop didn't work. Michael's in the box as well. Unfortunately, it's a double stack. Senna, where will he come out? I think Senna is going to get shafted from this. Sainz, it's worked out perfectly for. And we've taken the lead of the race. Charles Leclerc has got caught up in the pit stop phase. Charles Leclerc going to another set of soft tyres. So that is very interesting. But safety car has been deployed. And Ayrton Senna has not been ruined too badly. He's in P5 and might be P6 here. Might be P6 behind Joshua Pierce. But he might still have good pace on those medium tyres to have a good run. So behind the safety car right now. We're going to have a couple of laps behind this. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do in this race. Strategy hasn't really changed too much because for those guys who started on softs, they get a free pit stop. But for us who started on mediums, I mean, I was only 4 laps away from my pit window. We're going to have 2 laps under safety car at least here. So that's going to take us to lap 14 when we're racing again, meaning that we're pretty much boxing on lap 14, which we were planning to with an undercut anyway. So we've not changed our strategy. Those guys like Charles Leclerc right now on the softs, he's going to be very quick. It just means that we're all bunched up again, and it allows someone like Kimi Antonelli to have a better chance in this race after getting stuck behind drivers on softs, which they are going to do again with Charles Leclerc. But Leclerc is going to push away again in this race. He's going to be able to drive away in this race. Thank you to everybody who's hit the follow button during that stint. I can read it now. Thank you very much to Sizzler for the follow, to the Grounded Mutt, to Race Ninja, to Sussy Lad, to Puds, to J Soul. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Romaine. Thank you, Big Nice. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. We're live 5 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But this week, I'm going to be live tomorrow instead of Friday from 8 a.m. UK time, 9 a.m. if you're living in Europe. And on weekends, we're live from 9. Thank you much to Shiro, to Cal96, to Schnitzel, to Gotta Go, to sometimes to Davy, to Def Not, to the Shrop, to Mushy, Garlic Guy, thank you for the follow. What happened when you hit the safety car? If you hit the safety car, you can get a penalty, but you're probably going to get damage, which is the worst part, which you don't want. Bennett, thank you very much for the follow. Cryzoo as well, thank you for the follow. Finn, thank you, Finley. Thank you, Tiago. Yeah, we're stay behind the safety car. I know.
Follow the safety car.
Stay behind the safety car. Nice and easy. Lion Go, thank you for the follow as well. 110 AI difficulty, yes, that is what we're running right now. Belgium is one of those tracks that you seem to be slightly better than the AI, so running 110 is a good difficulty for me, I think, around here. We'll go to other tracks like Silverstone, for example, where we last went, and that was a tough circuit for me. Cool Farm, welcome in. Nick, thank you much for the subscription over on YouTube. Sava, Tate, Tristan, thank you for the follows. Marcus, thank you for sharing the live stream. Do I drive in real life? I have driven cars before in real life. I've been very lucky. If you have not seen before, Live Fast YouTube channel over on YouTube. They've got some really cool experiences. Drove a Formula 1 car as well from the 70s around a go-karting track. So I've had some really cool experiences, but do I drive consistently? No. Should have gone hard and then soft. Why? What would be the point, Kraken? We're under safety car. I'm not getting no wear right now. Maybe 1%. Not even 1% of wear right now. So there is no difference. The mediums were a good tyre. I don't think the hards are a good tyre. So it's better for us to do mediums. And then softs at the end should be good. Nice, man. Keep tyres warm. We're going to be fine. We'll start weaving now to keep tyres warm. Why do I swerve on the state? Exactly. Ricky, thank you very much for the rose. Welcome in. Costa and Bick, thank you very much for the follow. The Blee 20RCR, thank you very much for the follow as well on Twitch. Right. Are you an actual F1 driver? Yeah, we are. You see me on the TV, right? Leo Rossi, Nicolason, thank you very much for the follow. True, thank you for the follow as well. I was thinking of getting into F1. Sim driving, what setup except the PC? I have a very good one. Depends on your budget. If you're low budget, look at Logitech. If you're a medium budget, I'd say look at Thrustmaster or Fanatec. Sorry, I look at Thrustmaster. And then high budget, I'd say look at Fanatec. Right, safety car in on this lap. Cole Palmer's, Leo Nicholson, Petros, thank you very much for the follow.
Okay, the safety car's coming in this
I have got a
Will be pacing
Fanatec
the field
CSL DD Plus.
sector
It's a very good steering wheel. I like it.
respect the
I'm
delta
very happy with
until
my
the
wheel.
safety car's into the pit
Right,
lane.
let's see what we can do then. Let's see what we can do. Weave and warm up the tyres. Nice and easy. Let's get the restart right. And let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do, chat. 1 in the chat if you think we're going to be able to defend from Charles Leclerc. 2 in the chat if you think like Charles Leclerc is going to get the jump on us. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can defend from Charles Leclerc. 2 in the chat if you do not think we can defend. We're going to take this nice and late, chat. Nice and late. Nice and late around here. What you want to do around here is you want to go when you've straightened up through the last corner and compromise the car behind you when he's still around the corner because he gets worse traction. So you want to take it nice and wide here. And then go. Go. And look at that. Look at that jump. Look at that jumps. 8/10 of a second jump already on Charles Leclerc, which is needed because we've got cold medium tyres. He's got warmer softs, and he's outside of a DRS window. Of course, DRS not activated yet, but Charles Leclerc outside of that, that's really, really good. If we can extend this 1 second, that'd be great. He'll catch up all the way through this section because they have such good straight line speed. I'm going to burn a little bit of battery to bring the revs back up after dropping down on the hill. 9/10 of a second. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Charles Leclerc will have the pace on those soft tyres, maybe to catch up with us. But if we can get away from Carlos Sainz and from Kimi Antonelli, that's going to help us. Will Senna be able to get past Joshua Pearce, who has had a fantastic jump with the safety car timing. Charles Leclerc now 9/10 behind us at the moment, but can he keep on pushing on those soft tyres right now? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nice and easy through the Jackie X corner. It's 1 second the gap right now to Charles Leclerc. We're looking good. We are looking good, chat. Come on, come on, come on. 9/10 still. We're right on the bubble of dropping Charles Leclerc out of our DRS. I'm keeping the battery in case I need it. In case I need to push that battery to try and get him out of there. 9/10 still the gap. We're good through the midsection, but he's also pretty decent on those soft tyres. He's got the grip. He's got the tyre temps that we do not have. Now we push the battery out of this section because we know this is where Charles Leclerc is good. And from that gap, we've got the 2 seconds over Carlos Sainz as well. So if Charles Leclerc does get past us, as I say, better tyres, and I'd say about 4 to 5 laps, he will start to drop off, and then we will be on the better tyres on the medium. So he's just about within our DRS range. No DRS yet for this straight, but it will activate down in towards the Le Com section on the Camel Straight. So let's keep on pushing, chat. Let's keep on pushing. What happened to Senna? Senna, unfortunately, got unlucky with the timing of the safety car. And it's another safety car. What's big pile up down in the last corner. Big pile up. What has happened back there? What has happened back there? Let's have a little look. Big pile up in the last corner. And is it Senna? It is! Senna's bottling. And it is Jenson Button who gets held up by Senna. And it's everybody driving into the back of each other. That's going to be a lot of front wing changes. Now what do we do on the strategy? Now what do we do on the strategy? Everybody getting caught up with each other. This is absolutely insane, chat. Big pile up at the back of the grid. We go back to a safety car, and that is going to mix up the grid once again in this race. Safety car comes out just behind us. We could have timed that, to be fair, to have it so the safety car was ahead of us so we can go back racing quickly. But we got a Delta, so let's push. Let's push on the Delta. Nobody's going to be coming into the box. So everybody's going to be moving, and Gabriel Bortoleto is out of the session. Must have been an engine failure as well for Gabriel Bortoleto. So there we go. Safety car has been deployed. We've got Jenson Button. I'm going to bunch up the field here because I can. I'm going to bunch up the field. Therefore, if anyone boxes, or do we box? Could we go hard till the end, chat? What do we reckon? What do we reckon? 1 in the chat to stay with the strategy we are doing. We've still got really good tyres. 2 in the chat to go hards till the end. I don't think it's worth it, personally. I don't think the hards are going to be that good. So I don't think it's worth it. I think we're better off staying with the mediums. I think we're better staying with the mediums. Can someone explain the Delta to me? It's a set time that we have to stick to. In real life, they do it because, of course, there could be marshals on the track to make sure that you're not driving too fast into a section where people on the circuit that can be run over and killed. So that is why there's a Delta. How did I get the safety car? There was a big crash, a big pile up at the last corner. Ayrton Senna made a huge mistake. And that has potentially taken him out of the fight for the championship if they were in it anyway. Hayden, are you going to try and join PSGL like Formula Kai? I would say it would be fun content to watch from you. I'm just not fast enough, and I don't really enjoy like taking this game that seriously. The way that you have to drive in the F1 game to go fast is not driving that I want to do. I don't drive like that. So I'm not interested in sort of league racing. And it's just way too toxic. By the way, the rain at the end of the race is... Oh my god, yes. 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 Weather report.
No threat of rain for the time.
The rain should come down now. Yeah, with 2 safety cars, you're right. We should get rain at the end of this race. Drivers are coming into the box. Yep, we've got Joshua Pearce into the pit lane off the soft tyres.
Okay,
and a few other drivers. Michael's coming in. I think that's for a front wing change. I think he might have damaged his front wing going into... Did I get any damage or was it behind you?
You're approaching the safety car.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we nearly overtook the safety car. You do not want to do that, chat. You will get disqualified. You do not want to do that. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That was close. Right. Put it down into none. Let's save that. We're fine on fuel. We're going to burn fuel. We're going to burn fuel. Check on fuel as well. Yeah, I'm trying to burn it. We're way too much on fuel. Has Leclerc pitted for fresh softs? He's still on good soft tyres. We were under green flag running for about 1 lap. Michael Schumacher in the back of the grid. But maybe they're doing a one-stop now. Maybe they're going to take themselves to the rain period. Maybe we have to box again. That is the question now. When do we box for rain? Jay, thank you for the follow. The Blee, thank you for the follow. Carter, Harry, Yova Golds, thank you for the follow. Texting and driving. Exactly. Science P3. I mean, the Williams is a good car. Stay on mediums until the rain. It depends on if that rain comes down, because there's no guarantee. We've got Caleb, Carl, Pimp, Daniel, Gibber, Todor, 1999 Mazda. Dave, thank you for the gift. Thank you very much for Lee Palmer for the follow. So is Leclerc overpowered on everyone's save then? Leclerc is a good driver for sure. Josh, thank you for the follow. Mr. Penguin as well. Mastic, thank you for the follow. Would you team up with another creator to do a 2-man career mode live stream? Oh, safety car already in. Okay, only 1 lap of safety car. Okay, safety car in this lap. So, not a long safety car period. It didn't really need it. Cars were bunched up, but everybody into the pit. Nobody out of this race apart from Bortoletto. His car's been recovered, so we can go racing again. Weather report.
Okay, radar is clear.
Still clear.
Looking good for now.
No rain. Right, can we get a good jump again on Charles Leclerc? It worked last time. Our tyres are going to be slightly more worn, so it might not work as well. But it worked very, very well last time. Look how fast we're driving on this safety car. 120 kilometers an hour. Safety car in the box. Let's get ready to go racing. Let's get ready to go racing, chat. Let's see what we can do. Let's go. Thank you much, Adam, for the follow. Mr. Penguin, Willis, Nicolaj, and Philippe. Let's go racing. Let's see what we can do. Here with Charles Leclerc. Nice and easy. Nice and wide. Let's open up the corner. Compromise Leclerc. And now we go. And it's a bad start for Charles Leclerc once again. Let's put it into hot lap mode. It's 9/10 of a second already. What a jump on Charles Leclerc into the first. Oh my God, that was way too close to the wall. Oh my God, we nearly crashed out there. That was too close. 1 second the gap right now. Charles Leclerc does get the drive off the corner, being on those soft tyres. And unfortunately, that huge jump we got is going to mean nothing. Absolutely nothing. Why do I feel like I'm so slow? He's so fast on the straight. What the hell is this? Burn the battery. No, you don't, Charles. No, you don't. We're going to get offensive. Hold the defensive line. Charles Leclerc can't find... Oh, he can. He's good on the brakes with those soft tyres and having his tyres up to temperature. Charles Leclerc has got some really good pace in that car. We're going to go defensive again in towards Rivage because we know we've got to go easy on the brakes. We've got to warm up the car right now because I'm just dragging out wide with the car. I've got no tyre temperature whatsoever right now. I wasn't expecting the safety car to be in that lap, so I could not weave the tyres. And Charles Leclerc just has some really good pace on those softs. So we've got to take it easy on the first couple of laps. Charles Leclerc will be able to drive away from us. But as long as we can just stay in that DRS, then we've got half a chance. We have to take it easy right now. We don't have tyre temp. Is it up yet? No, still cold on the fronts. Still very, very cold on those front tyres. I'm going to burn my battery down this straight just to try and stay in a DRS range with Charles Leclerc. Come on, front tyres. I need you. Come on, baby. Come on. Push. Last time I saw it was Yuki retired. Yes. And then we got 2 safety cars with a Behrman spin and then a Senna spin. As we're on lap 17 out of 44, we're going to be closing off lap 17, starting lap 18 now. Charles Leclerc leads the way in this race. Tyres are now getting up to temperature. So now the fight begins. We go purple in the third sector once again, just like we did last time with that safety car. Looks like everybody gets through the last corner this time. So well done to everybody. Give yourselves a pat on the back. We're going to get DRS here on Charles Leclerc. I think I'm going to be close enough to not even have to burn the battery because I don't want to waste it because we're only down to 40% at the moment. We know that it recovers with hot lap mode enabled. And look at this, easy overtake on Charles Leclerc. He burnt way too much battery on the last lap. And there we go, moving ourselves up into P1 and the lead of the Belgian Grand Prix. But let's see what we can do over the course of the rest of this race. Michael Schumacher now at the back of the grid after getting that damage. Same with the 2 Apex GP drivers way down at the back of the grid. And of course, Senna not having a good run of things after making that mistake. So he's going to be taking out this fight for the race win right now, unless, of course, Now he goes till the end of the race or when the rain comes down. Weather report.
Conditions look stable at the moment.
Okay, still no sign of rain. Still no sign of rain. Charles Leclerc doing a decent job of sticking with me. We know of the pace that Charles Leclerc has got down the straight, so let's be cautious of that. Let's be prepared for that. And let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see if we can hold on to it now. Why is Senna in the race? Because he can be. Thank you very much, Sam. Thank you very much, Poke. Thank you very much, Harry, for the follows and Cameron as well. Right, let's keep pushing, chat. Let's keep pushing. Let's see what we can do. Leclerc right on my tail. He's a little bit too far back to go for the move down into the bus stop chicane. Nice and easy through here. Will he get the drive off this corner, though? We know those softs still have a bit of pace in them. They're still pretty decent. My tyre wear's great. We've only been on these tyres for a few laps. Purple lap. There we go. Fastest lap of the race so far. Dragged out a little bit wide. That's going to compromise me and allow Charles Leclerc to have a really good run down in towards the Eau Rouge Radiant section. Will he get me before DRS? Unfortunately, he does not. Side by side through Eau Rouge. We lift a little bit. Still side by side with Charles Leclerc as we rise up the hill. That's going to compromise me. And now Leclerc is going to get involved. We cut him off. We go to the left-hand side. Leclerc goes to the right. But here comes Carlos Sainz as well. Will it be 3 wide down to this corner? Oh my God. It's close between the three of us. We had to back out of that. I did not want to get sandwiched between Carlos Sainz and Charles Leclerc there, because that would have broken off our front wing. We've got a championship to think about. We can't just go for these daring overtakes, but we can go for this one. Around the outside of Carlos Sainz doesn't quite pull off. And unfortunately, we have to settle now for P2 or P3 in this race. We keep on pushing. Sainz with an amazing move, nearly taking the lead of the race. How good would that have been? And now Antonelli getting involved as well. And Jenson Button up into P5. If he wins this race again after winning in Silverstone, his championship charge could be on. He's a lot of points back, but say we have a DNF, say we make the wrong call with strategy, who knows what could happen, chat? Who knows what could happen in this race? Let's keep on going. Let's keep on pushing. Antonelli's going to get a good run here. We're going to burn the battery. So let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, no, I saw someone who looked just like you in the quadrant video. Well, the most recent one? Because I haven't been in one for a while, I don't think. Unless I don't know about it. Come on, come on. Switch back on Sainz, maybe. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go. DRS open. Let's go. Let's get past Sainz. Great little switchback on Carlos down into the first corner. But it's still going to be side by side between the two of us. I've got to hold the outside line on Carlos Sainz. Still wheel to wheel between us two. We're going to get the DRS off Charles Leclerc. Sainz backs off out of that one. And now, do we have the run on Charles Leclerc through Eau Rouge, through Radion, to take the lead of the race back once again? Let's go. It was with Karun. Yeah, I was in that video. That was me. I was in that video. Right, here we go on Leclerc on the left-hand side. We take the lead back. And it's business as usual. Back down to medium. I just want to save battery. I want to save battery. I'll try my best to keep him behind, Mark. But these guys are quick. They've got great straight line speed. So come on. Antonelli stuck in P4 again. My closest championship rival. If he takes the race win and I finish outside the top 5, he'll start to make good strides. But for the championship, we just need to stay in a good place. There is a yellow flag on track. It's a McLaren again, who's made a mistake, but it looks like they've got running. There's a lot of mistakes for the AI this race today, which is really, really good to see. Really good to see. It's making these races definitely a lot more interesting with the strategy calls. And it's giving us a lot of options in this race so far. So let's see what we can do. Charles Leclerc on my tail. I'm going to go into hot lap mode. And Leclerc is going to stay with me now and see how close he can get us. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, push, push. Leclerc, if he wants it, he'll have to go around the long way at Blanchimont. He's not close enough. So it's going to be a look into the bus stop chicane for Charles Leclerc in this race. We go defensive. We go to the inside line. Leclerc has a look around the outside. He can't quite get it. We lose and fail our goal, sadly, but it was a bit of a silly goal knowing that these guys are quicker than us in a straight line, as Charles Leclerc might have another look down into the first corner, and he does, under braking. Charles Leclerc, around the outside I go. Can I get the traction off the corner? Yes, I can, but crucially, Charles Leclerc is going to get DRS off of me. It's going to be very, very difficult to try and hold on to this. I'm going to lift to try and back them up. So Leclerc makes a mistake out of there and backs off a little bit. I think it's worked, and he might now come under pressure from the likes of Carlos Sainz. Here we go. Yes, Sainz going for the move on Charles Leclerc. I don't think you have to worry too much. Sainz maybe having a look on me as well. Can't get close enough, so we hold on to the lead of the race, and that has compromised Charles Leclerc and dropped him down into P3 in this race. Carlos Sainz up to P2, and that's fine, because Antonelli is the one that we've got to worry about. Antonelli is the driver that I want to stay away from. Marek, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, Napo. Thank you, Mizuki. And Torrens, thank you all for the follows. Right, 5 tenths right now. That is the gap that we have over Carlos Sainz in this race. And that's the gap we're going to try and keep hold of. I don't really know what to do with strategy. Weather report. Weather report.
No rain expected.
Still no rain.
Expected.
Halfway through this race, no rain expected.
Like
So
the best tyre for now.
at the moment, we just have to prepare like it's a normal race, okay? We have to just keep on driving like it's a normal race. 10 laps, I'm going to box for softs unless they tell something different. Charlie, thank you for the follow. Desberger, El the Joker, Cameron, Lone Card, Martin, Nathan, TD, Travon, Adam, thank you for the follows, everybody. Really appreciate you all. Hurricane, thank you for the follow as well. If you are new around here, hit that follow button so you can carry on watching the career mode and enjoy it, because we're going to be doing some more tomorrow, taking on the Italian, our home race for Ferrari, and of course also the Dutch Grand Prix. So make sure you tune in for that. Right, Carlos Sainz, 6 tenths behind right now. Will he have the pace to go for the overtake down in towards the Kemmel Straight? Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Let's go, 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 go. Carlos Sainz closing, closing, closing. He'll back off through Eau Rouge and Radion. And now he'll get very, very close. Let's see what we can do to defend from Carlos Sainz. I'll use my battery when he gets close. I don't need to defend free air. He's going for it, though, on the left-hand side. We should be okay. He'll be able to brake at the same time as me. Around the outside of Carlos Sainz, wheel to wheel. I like this line. Oh, he's made contact with me there. He just drifts out wide, and we're able to hold on to the lead of the race for the time being. But I'll tell you what's worrying right now, chap. Kimi Antonelli up into P3, my closest championship rival. Those soft tyres now starting to drop off in this race. I said 4 or 5 laps, that's all they're going to have. And then the mediums will be better. So me, Sainz and Antonelli, we are the quickest drivers, I think, on the track right now. And it's going to be a battle between us 3 for this race win. But who knows what will happen. Charles Leclerc could box off those softs, we stay on the mediums till the rain, and we beat them, guys. Or Charles Leclerc box for medium tyres early, does an undercut on us, we have to go later, and then we've got to try and push and catch back up on softs. It's all going to be very interesting at the end of the race. Quick weather report, let's have a little look. Weather report.
No threat of rain.
Still no rain. Still no rain. If it's going to come, it's going to be right at the end, chap. If it's going to come down, it'll be right at the end of this race. Carlos Sainz still hustling me as we nearly do a Ayrton Senna off the exit of that corner there. Josh and Lily, thank you much for the follow, and Joshua as well. Right, nice and easy in towards La Source there. And easy on power off the corner as well. Don't lose the rear end. 8 tenths of a second. Drops down to 5 tenths of a second between me and Carlos Sainz. Now he gains so much all the way on the rundown in towards Eau Rouge, but then he just backs out of it. It gets to about 2 tenths, then back up to 4, maybe even 5 here. And then when he gets the DRS, that's when he starts to close in. But I think we have enough. I think we have enough straight line speed to defend this from Carlos Sainz down to this corner. He'll have a look on the brakes, but he's unable to get through there as we lose the rear end slightly. And we managed to hold on to it. 5 tenths of the gap is the gap right now. Carlos Sainz still holding on. We drag out wide, though. Not good driving from me there. Just drag out a little bit wide so Leclerc gets past Kimi Antonelli. And we're just going to go onto the gravel there. Very, very cautiously. Oh, my days. Don't do that, Hayden. Stop throwing it away. Just chill. Chill, 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 chill. We don't need to push so hard. We don't need to push so hard. Come on. Can we win this race, chat? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can. 2 if you don't. Our strategy is still going to be the same. Boxing on lap 31. Unless, of course, there is a safety car. And then we'll have to make a decision of where we go softs, or we stay out, or we go hards. I don't know. Ollie, thank you for the follow. Jack, thank you for the follow as well. Come on, come on, come on. Push, 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 push. Carlos Sainz still on my back. 2 tenths of a second right now. Can't have a look into the bus stop. He has a little sniff, though. Gonna keep it tight on the inside. Oh, big moment out of the corner. But we do manage to save it. Sainz again. Not close enough to have that look up the inside. But he's very, very close to me now. Very, very close. Sainz putting me under pressure. Of course, Williams, one of the best cars on the grid right now. Side by side it's going to be with Carlos Sainz in towards Eau Rouge and Radion. We're going to keep it side by side. as we lift off through there, just to make sure that we don't run into Carlos Sainz. He's going to have the battery now. And now here comes Charles Leclerc, who will go to the inside line. I'm going to burn battery to stay in the mix between these two drivers. But Leclerc getting an amazing run, and he'll squeeze me out there. Unable to do anything. Side by side, we tried with Charles Leclerc. And we're just not wasting battery because I'm going to need it. If I make a mistake, especially going into dirty air, I don't want to waste my battery right now. It's lap 24 out of 44. We've got plenty of time. We're going to try around the outside of Carlos Sainz. So close to the Williams driver. Keeping it tight with Carlos Sainz. And now back up the inside. Wheel to wheel with Sainz. We take back P2, but only momentarily as he gets the driver off the corner. And once again, Charles Leclerc maximizing off me and Sainz passing. But I backed out of that one. I didn't want to lose too much time. Remember what happened last time. We lost 4 seconds to Charles Leclerc earlier on in the race because we were battling way too hard with the other Williams of Ayrton Senna. We don't want to do that again. Antonelli on my tail, my championship rival now. What can he do in this race? Can he get any momentum to push forward? We know where the AI is quick. It's out of this corner. So let's keep on going. No safety car. Change for softs. Copy, copy. Weather report.
Okay, radar is clear.
Radar still clear. So at the moment, still boxing.
Okay,
Lap
seem like
31
the best tyre for now.
for the soft tyres. If the rain comes down, I think it's going to come down quickly. Right, nice and easy through here. Let's keep on this. Leclerc into the box, so that overtake was for nothing as Charles Leclerc makes his pit stop and will now be going to either hards or mediums until the end of the race. But the clouds are coming in. It's not a bad time to make a pit stop because if it does rain, he will maximize an undercut right now because the rain is not coming anytime soon. We're going to get the DRS on Carlos Sainz. The gap right now, 0.4 of a second, but he will back off as he goes through Eau Rouge and Raidillon right now. So let's get the DRS on Carlos Sainz. I don't even need to use battery on him. That is how quick we are going to be. And there we go. Nice simple overtake on Carlos Sainz to retake the lead of the Belgian Grand Prix. And it's me, Sainz and Antonelli who are in the mix for the race win right now. But of course, remember Charles Leclerc doing that undercut, but he needs to make sure if there is traffic in front of him, he gets through it very, very quickly. Also, what is Michael Schumacher doing? Because he boxed very early. Could he be going to the end now on a set of hard tyres? We'll have to wait and see. Giannis, Kieran, Skeza, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. Welcome in. Carlos Sainz dropping back now, 0.7 of a second. We know that we're good through the middle sector, so this is where we're going to try and maximize our lap time. And there we go. Rain in 15 minutes. Rain in 15 minutes. Okay. That could come down. That's about 10 laps time. So that's about lap 35. So we could get 10 laps at the end of rain. How long it will be for when you're on the box, I don't know. I do not know. We'll have to wait and see, chap. We will have to wait and see. Sainz definitely struggling in the corners, but they're really quick in the straights. So I'm not going to bother about using my battery too much right now because I kind of want him ahead of me. I want that DRS. It's easier for me to defend if I get the DRS, but I'm not going to play any DRS chicken games. We're going to go side by side through the bus stop chicane, wheel to wheel with Carlos Sainz right now. Still wheel to wheel between the two of us. He will get DRS on me. I'm going to take back the racing line, but he might take back the inside line, which is fine. He can have that. The drive and the traction on the outside of the corner is so much better around here compared to the inside. We can just get the power down early, and there we go. We get ahead of Carlos Sainz, but he's so close now. He will have a look in towards Eau Rouge and Raidillon. I'm going to burn battery. I want to go side by side with him through here. We want to keep it in 7th gear. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, push, push. Sainz is going to get DRS, I think. Or did we get a DRS? No. Sainz gets the DRS. Let's burn the battery. Here comes Kimi Antonelli, who's been blocked off. He'll go to the inside line now. It's going to be 3 wide once again into this corner. 3 wide, me, Kimi, and Carlos Sainz. Still 3 wide. Kimi backs out of it. So it's side by side between me and Sainz at the moment. In this race, we get the position, but Sainz comes back at us, has better traction off the corner, goes the long way round. I attempted this overtake on Sainz, and he's going to get it on me. He's going to try and get me back into this corner now, still wheel to wheel. And if we are making a pit stop, this is playing into the hands of Charles Leclerc and all those who have already done their pit stop around the outside of Pouon. Dangerous, daring corner to overtake on, but we've done it nonetheless. Around the outside of Carlos Sainz, let's go. Great respectful racing, exactly. And maybe we're being too easy on them. Maybe we can cut across them a lot more. But what I want to say is I don't want to do anything dirty. I don't want to take them out. I do not want to take them out in this race. We want to make clean, respectful overtakes. And that's what we're going to keep on doing. Thank you very much. It's for the Rose. Appreciate you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I am back. Welcome back, Aaron. Thank you very much for the subscription. Come on, come on, come on. Sainz right on my tail now. He'll have a look maybe at the inside of Blanchimont. Can't do anything through here. Still wheel to wheel, or still just following in the tracks is Carlos Sainz. We're going to get offensive into this corner. He'll have a look around the outside again. We overshoot the corner, and that's 4 Sainz off the track, and he spun me out. That's all on me. I've gone way too deep. What was I saying about not making a mistake,
Okay, watch
not
the
being
aggression,
dirty?
please. We don't wanna lose
And we're going to
places
get 10 out of 10.
because of the
Top 10
penalty.
respectful moments here.
Teammate by
We're going to let Sainz back
13.7
through
seconds.
because that was definitely on me. I shot it too wide on the corner and I took out Carlos Sainz, and now Kimi Antonelli has got a whopping lead in this race. So we need to make sure that now we keep it clean. Now we keep it clean, but the gaps have spread out, so it should be an easy DRS overtake on Carlos Sainz. He'll stay with me, but I definitely feel like I've got the pace over the Red Bull of Alex Albon. Big bottle at the moment, but let's not count our chickens just yet, okay? We've been driving at about 80% to make sure that we don't make any mistakes. Now we've got something to fight for. There's no pressure on me right now. If we make a mistake catching up to Antonelli, we box for like soft tyres maybe, and we'll see. Weather report. Weather report. Weather report.
Okay, expect to see some rain about 10 to 15 minutes from
10
now.
to 15. When that gets to 10 minutes, and it isn't lap 31, we box, okay? We box. So let's keep on going. Maxi for life, thank you for the follow. Let's catch up to Albon now. Gap to Antonelli, 3 seconds. How good is he now in the clean air? How good is Antonelli now going to be in the clean air? As we've got past Sainz, I don't know if he got damage on that front wing. I feel like I'm better than the Red Bull of Alex Albon. So let's see. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Where's Doctor when you need him? Why? What's happening? If you need Doctor, ping him in the Discord. I wouldn't pit till rain, at least for me. Tyre wear is pretty decent, but if it doesn't rain, we need to go to softs. If it doesn't rain by the end of the race, we have to go to soft tyres, so we need to make that pit stop. So we've got to make sure that we don't put ourselves in a situation where we get disqualified. If we have to box on the last lap for soft tyres, we're going to lose so many positions. So it might be better to play it safe, and then if we have to box to intermediates, we deal with that when it comes, okay? We deal with that when it comes. Right, we are 6 tenths behind Albon. That should be close enough to get a DRS overtake, and we're already 2 seconds behind Kimi Antonelli in this race. So let's keep on going, chat. Let's keep on pushing. 1 in the chat if you think I can catch back up to Kimi Antonelli. 2 if you don't. We're quicker on the straights with DRS. We've been very grateful that we've got DRS on both straights so far. Otherwise, Kimi Antonelli would have driven away from us. And then we're also slightly better through the corners than the Aston Martin drivers. So let's keep on going. Let's keep on pushing. That is the goal right now. Catch back up to Kimi Antonelli after having that little contact with Carlos Sainz. It's a shame that Sainz now down to P4 in this race, and it's opened up a chance for Antonelli in the championship to get a result around here. So let's keep on seeing what we can do. A little bit wide there, but we get on the white line. Weather report. Weather report.
So we're expecting rain in about 10 to 15
Still 10 to
minutes.
15. As soon as that gets to
Dry
10
seem like
10
the
laps,
best tyre for now.
or 10 minutes, then we go to softs. If we go a little bit early. I'm waiting till lap 31 anyway, because the rain might not come down, okay? It might not get wet enough for those tyres. Are we on the purple app? Yes, we are. I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and TikTok right now, all under the same name, Hayden Gullis. So if you want to come and watch me on a different platform, feel free to do so. I do read all the chats though, so if you're wanting me to reply, you don't have to go to a different platform to type in the chat. I see you all. Marco, thank you for the follow. Joseph as well. Kiento, fastest lap of the race. Let's go. Let's go. Fastest lap of the race, showing that we do still have pace when we do push, which is what we're doing right now. We're not going to get DRS, I think, of Antonelli. I'm going to burn the battery in hope that maybe I can just sneak it. And sadly, it's not going to happen. So next lap, we will hopefully get in the DRS of Kimi Antonelli and get the overtake done in the DRS. So then try and drive away. So let's see. Let's see. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I say pit next lap. Weather report.
Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes time.
Just over 10
Rain
minutes.
in 10 minutes.
Okay, okay, 10 minutes now.
Seem like the fastest time
So let's
at the
go
moment.
to soft tyres. Let's box now. Let's go to soft tyres. So we get to maximise the soft tyres in the wet, or in the dry conditions. What do you reckon? Lawson up to P5. Fair play to Liam Lawson in that RB, which is really not a good car, chat. That RB is not a car. 1 in the chat to box on this lap. 2 in the chat to wait till lap 31. 1 in the chat to box this lap. 2 in the chat to wait until lap 31. What do we reckon? What do we reckon? I'm boxing to softs anyway because I want to make sure that if it doesn't rain, so many times we've seen it be wet and it not be time for wet tyres. We're seeing a lot of 2s. I'm seeing a lot of 2s that say wait till lap 31. Okay. Okay, we'll wait, we'll wait. We will wait A battle will start between me and Kimi Antonelli. Let's burn the battery. Let's catch it so we can get a nice, easy overtake on the Aston Martin. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Catching up to Kimi Antonelli. We'll get the DRS on him. So this is great news. Oh, a little bit loose there. Burn the battery. Push, push, push. Come on, come on, come on. Close up to the Aston Martin driver. Oh, so close to him there. I want to get him at Eau Rouge and Raidillon. That is how you dunk on your championship rival. You overtake them at Eau Rouge and Raidillon. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Burn the battery. He's going to lift off through here. Oh, go, 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 go. Side by side with Kimi Antonelli. Look at that for an overtake. There we go. See you later, Kimi Antonelli. But he's actually got good pace still. Even without DRS, he's still actually got really good pace. All right, nice and easy through here. He'll break around the outside. We'll keep it side by side with Antonelli. Don't go into him. Don't make a mistake like I did with Carlos Sainz. And there we go. No, 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 no. We're on the curb. Grinding there. You don't want to do that. Antonelli takes it back. We go deep around the outside on Kimi Antonelli. Onto the less grip. Onto the less rubber out there. And Antonelli holds onto it. That was a bit of a bottle. A bit of a mistake on the curb. Oh, and I nearly did it again there. Very, very close. And that is losing us a little bit of time. And maybe it was wiser to box that lap because we lost a bit of time fighting with those guys, as it looks like Charles Leclerc is maybe up into P7 right now. I'm not too sure. And he could have a big, big lead, especially when we switch over to wet tyres. So let's see what happens. Weather report.
We think we might see some rain. ETA about 15 minutes.
Okay, it's gone back up to 15.
Like the best tyre for now.
So if it's gone back up to 15, we wait till lap 31. We wait till lap 31 and we push till the end, chap. Where does it say we're going to come out? P14, but other drivers will be making their pit stop as well. I don't know if Leclerc has had free air to be able to utilize the undercut. So I think the overcut might actually work for me and Antonelli. As Antonelli stays out, so do we. One more lap. And then I think we're both maybe going to come into the pit box. Let's go for an Antonelli. Let's push.
Push now. We're boxing.
Let's get him.
Lap.
Oh, he defends late there. That forced us deep. A little bit late on the brakes from me. Side by side. Good little switch back there from Antonelli. And we are going to get a position, but I want him to get me back. Go, 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 go. Get me back. Ah, damn it. He's going to get DRS on me. Side by side here. Flat out. Okay, right. He backs off big time. So the gap now 1/10 of a second, 0.2 of a second. He will have the DRS. We will defend the inside line. There'll be no room at the end for Kimi Antonelli, but he doesn't have enough battery to go for the overtake around the outside if he can. It's still wheel to wheel. He keeps his nose in there. He still keeps his nose in the Lecom section, and he backs out of that one, running it out wide through the last part, and that puts me back up into the lead of this race. Albon P3, Sainz P4, and Schumacher on the hard tyres could be going until the rain phase. We'll have to wait and see on that one, chat. We will have to wait and see, and yes, it is on 110 AI. That is correct. AI just not as good around Belgium. We're definitely faster around Belgium. So we need to get a race win here today. This is a place that we need to capitalize and get that race win. I feel like we've driven so many laps around Belgium because of the sprint race. It's just gone on for an eternity. Thank you much for the follows, A Bonbon or AA Ron. Atlanta, thank you very much. Elias as well, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Ailey. Oh, little mistake there. Thank you, Unable Knight, Choco, Colak, Dixon. Thank you for the follows. Right, push, push, push. I don't want to go side by side with Kimi Antonelli here. Although I made a mistake, I've run it out wide. That's going to give Kimi Antonelli a good run into this corner. And he has a look around the outside into the bus stop chicane. Who's going to box? Will it be me or Antonelli? We both box. Both into the pits. Soft tyres going on the car. Yes, they are. Right, nice and easy on the brakes. Don't speed. Go, 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 go. Okay, this is going to be a crucial pit stop for the team. We need a good one from you, Ferrari, because there's a lot of cars in the box right now. And it is good. Is it good? No, we were held by Albon, and that might allow Antonelli. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. Antonelli also held by the Williams. If the Williams did not box, we would have been clear. He would have been clear, sorry. Leclerc does get the jump on us, but by how much?
Okay,
how much will Leclerc be ahead? He's literally just there. So he hasn't got much of a jump. We go into hot lap mode. I will get DRS off Oliver Behrman. Antonelli a little bit too far back to have a look. And we're going to get a good run here on the Kick Sauber driver, down in towards the first corner. Let's see if Michael Schumacher is going to be making another pit stop. Here we go on Oliver Behrman. It's going to be round the outside if we want it. Side by side, potentially with Oliver Behrman, who defends the inside line around the outside of the Kick Sauber. Still wheel to wheel. We fought Behrman back in Imola, and we're still going to continue to fight him around the outside of Lecom. We burn the battery to get ourselves side by side in towards Rivage. It's 5 minutes apparently until the rain's going to come down. Behrman's still on the inside. We leave the space. We get the drive off the corner, and that will move us back into P6 in this race. Will Schumacher win the Belgian Grand Prix by pulling off an amazing strategy by crashing into Senna and getting a free pit stop? Time will tell. He is one of the outsiders for the championship, so I don't mind it. I don't mind losing out points to my teammate. It will help us in the constructors as well. I've got to make sure that I'm not fighting with Behrman here on better soft tyres, and I start making my way forwards in these 4 laps. When is Schumacher going to box? Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 8.
Let's see what we can do.
8 seconds. Okay, they're on old
Right, we've got the battery
hard
back up.
tyres.
Is he
They're in
old
first.
hard tyres? Are they going to
Time
box?
last lap, 1
Are they
minute,
going to box?
44.4.
Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like he's coming to the pit stop, I don't think. So Schumacher stays out. Button and Leclerc fight with each other. And Antonelli trying to get past Oliver Behrman. So the longer the Behrman can keep Antonelli back. I mean, if I give Behrman DRS, that'd be amazing. Colapinto now into the box. Promotes us back into the top 5. And let's see if we can get past Leclerc in the battle for 4th and 5th after I got past Behrman in a battle that was for 6th and 7th earlier on. And now Leclerc, he will have the DRS off Jenson Button, so I actually need to burn battery down here. I don't know if Button's going to get DRS off the car ahead, but I'm going to burn the battery to see if I can get both of them on this straight. Leclerc will also get the DRS. We'll get forced out onto the grass. Button, does he have enough pace in a straight line? He's very quick in a straight line. We saw that in the sprint race, but we do get past Charles Leclerc. We move up into P4 in this race, and now up next is Jenson Button. Joshua Pearce, who is yet, I believe, to make a pit stop, also on hard tyres. He's going to be a driver that we can potentially get past. Around the outside, Jenson Button. We have the grip on the soft tyres. It's side by side between me and my championship rival from last season. Still wheel to wheel between me and Button. Don't really need to be doing this because it is just allowing Michael Schumacher to get away. But I want to try and get past these drivers as quickly as possible. Can't stick our nose up the inside there. I'm scared that he's just going to chop it off. And that would have been unwise, chap. Very unwise. Let's keep on going. We've got just over 11 laps of this race left to go. So let's see what we can do. Weather report.
It looks like rain is inbound and we're expecting it in around 5
Rain
minutes.
in 5 minutes. If Michael Schumacher holds out for the intermediate tyres, that is going to be a huge strategy for my Ferrari teammate. Let's see if we can get the run here on Jenson Button and Joshua Pearce. Not go too early. And now we go. Push the battery. Can we get past Button? Can we get past Pearce in this race? We can't get Pearce. He's a little bit too far ahead up the road. We're going to go side by side with Jenson, who closes that door through there as we're just not quite alongside him. And whilst we get stuck behind Jenson Button, it allows Michael Schumacher to drive away in this race. Late on the brakes, have a little look around the outside of Les Source, can't do anything there. And now we push. Senna has currently got the fast lap of the race. I'm trying to burn battery, but I've not got a lot of it, in all fairness. These two are going to back off up the hill. And this is where we can capitalise. Push. We get the run on Jenson Button, but I will run out of battery. He should have better straight line speed, and he is going to get it. He's going to overtake Pearce. He'll go to the left. I'll go to the right. Reminiscent of Häkkinen and Schumacher. Down in towards the Lecombe section. It's wheel to wheel between me and Jenson Button. Slight contact. And what an overtake. Using the slow-moving Joshua Pearce to get past Jenson Button. And there we go. To the inside. What an overtake. What a move. And now it is Michael Schumacher, 7 seconds up the road. But what is going to happen with the rain, chat? What do we do at the end of this race? Will it be enough for intermediate tyres? Will the dries be better? Time will tell. Weather report.
We don't think it's going to stay dry for much longer. The rain could come at any moment.
Any moment. Okay, any moment. So it could be this lap, could be the next. I'm going to get ready with selecting intermediate tyres. Get ready to select the intermediate tyres. We're going to drive away on the softs now. But what pace have we got against our teammate, Michael Schumacher, in this race? Do we have enough? Do we have enough to capitalise on Michael Schumacher? Is he going to box off the hard tyres? Is he going to stay out a little bit longer? He does stay out. He continues. We can ask now about the strategy of Michael Schumacher in this race. Driver in front.
Okay, Schumacher's just ahead. Push hard. Okay, keep an eye on
What strategy is on?
please.
Has he got a pit stop left?
6.9 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Their tyres are 19 laps old.
Does he have a pit stop?
And the time last lap, 1:45.1.
No pit stop. Okay, so he is going to the end. So we need to get past him. We have to catch up to him. And if it rains, it's going to make it so much more difficult. So come on. Let's go. Thank you very much, Frank Scott, Red Flag, Michael, Christianity for the follow, Paco Guns as well. Sander Henmans, thank you for the follows. Appreciate you all, absolute legends, as it is Antonelli trying to find his way up the order right now. He gets past Joshua Pierce, and it is Leclerc and Button who are up ahead of him. Jenson Button, as we know, very quick in a straight line. Very quick in a straight line. How many laps? We're on lap 35 out of 44 right now. So we are running out of laps, but rain is on the horizon. I don't know when it's going to come down. Weather report.
We're expecting the rain to hit us any time now.
Any moment now. Okay, copy. Any moment now. Surely his tyres are nearly gone. He's been on them for a long time, but he's got that 5-second gap. So, and you know my tyres are going to degrade a lot faster than his. And are we going to suffer with tyre temps? We have done in the past. We don't know what the soft tyres are like. They seem good. They still seem good. Good tyre temperature window. And tyre wear, 11%. So we're okay there as well. Yeah, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, Mark. I'm trying my best. Let's push, push, push. Thank you much, Liam, Bass, Lieutenant Minivan. Thank you for the follows. God, it is hot in this race suit right now, chat. It is hot and spicy in this race suit at the moment. But we can do this. We can win this race. Cortex, thank you for the follow. Ash as well. That's the fastest lap of the race so far. Tom, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you want to around here, chat, do hit that follow button. If you're enjoying what you're watching right now and you want to watch more, you want to follow the career mode, then we are live 5 days a week. This week will be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. We do career modes on weekdays and the start of our stream on Saturday. And then, of course, we do open lobbies on the weekends as well. So make sure you hit that follow button. Thank you much to Jared, MB, Liam, User, Deez, Victor, and Axel. Thank you all for the follows, guys. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you subscribe. The rain is falling now, chat. The rain is falling, but will it be heavy enough to go to intermediate tyres? Will it be worth taking the pit stop hit? It's a long lap around here, so the rain will come in quickly. But is it going to be worth it? Is it going to be enough rain for intermediate tyres? What do we reckon, chat? What do we reckon? 1 in the chat if you think it will be. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe it's going to be enough for intermediate tyres. 2 in the chat if you do not. I'll say if we don't get Michael Schumacher, and it is, then we're going to double stack behind him. We're going to lose more time. And that might throw away the race win. And Michael Schumacher, after causing a safety car, driving into Edson Senna, taking a front wing damage and getting onto the hard tyres, could potentially help him win this race. Yeah, I'm happy we're on the right tyres. These softs feel fine. It doesn't feel like that qualifying session where the rain came in really quickly. It still feels like really, really, really light right now. 3 seconds the gap to Michael at the moment. Nice and easy through bus stop. Yep, car still feels great through that. In qualifying, we ran deep.
Yes,
so let's see what we can do. My hairline is becoming a racetrack. What a nice long straight. DRS can be activated on my hairline. Let's see what we can do. All right, Tesego, stop spamming in the chat now, please. We get it. You want to. Right, keep softs until they tell me for intermediates. Exactly. Exactly. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're doing right now. We're catching up to Michael Schumacher. Antonelli, unfortunately, getting caught behind Button and Leclerc on worse tyres, has dropped him back 6 seconds off the pace. And it looks like we could be gaining points in the championship again. Despite being on 110 AI, we could be gaining more points in the championship. But let's see. Tyres still feel really good, chat. Tyres still feel really good in this race. So let's see what we can do. Come on. Come on. Let's keep pushing. Will we go to intermediates? And how late would we go to intermediates if it was an option? How late would the intermediate tyres be an option? It's still not wet enough. The tyres still feel fine. I'm not sliding anywhere. And I am catching up to my teammate Michael Schumacher, who is on old hard tyres. But now the track, of course, is going to get a little bit greasy offline. It's going to be a little bit slippery, meaning making an overtake is going to be more difficult. Going offline is going to allow us potentially for a higher chance of locking up, slipping off the track. So we do have to be careful when we get that overtake. So let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Ben, I don't know whether to believe you, because you said something about Christian Horner was confirmed at Alpine last time, I swear, and he was not. So I'm not going to comment on your until I see official announcement from everybody else. Tomias, Fifi, Gammy, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. One more lap. One more lap. It's definitely getting heavier, the rain now. It is definitely getting heavier, the rain in this race. But is it enough for intermediate tyres? Tyre status.
tyre situation's an interesting one, but I think the right call is to stick with what we've got for now.
Copy, copy. So the problem is we don't want to go to the intermediates and overheat them. That is the issue. We could go to the inters and we could overheat them. So we got to be careful. Grown man, by the way. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. A grown man entertaining all around the world. We've got viewers everywhere around the world right now enjoying the live stream. And this is my full-time job. So, how cool is that? What I missed, how was Schumacher P1? He just had a good strategy from the safety car. Went hard till the end. We were battling too much with Antonelli, Sainz, Senna, Leclerc. And that's allowed Schumacher to, on that one stop, get into the lead of the race.
I know these conditions are tough, but bear with it. I don't think the track's ready for intermediates yet.
Okay, I'm going to stay on the softs at the moment. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. How are these tyres now? They're still okay. The softs are still working. I'm not losing time at the moment. Weather report.
We'll be seeing at least 20 minutes of light rain.
20 minutes of light rain, okay. Is it going to be enough for inters? Is it going to be enough for inters, chat? At the moment, I'm not sure. At the moment, I don't think it is. I think we go one more lap. One more lap. Go now to avoid double stack. We don't want to go too early. We don't want to go too early. So, because if we go too early, it might not actually get wet enough for intermediate tyres. It's a little bit greasy out there, but is it enough for inters? I really don't know right now.
Okay, no issues.
I really don't know in this race.
Keep taking care of them.
Oh, come on, keep pushing. Keep pushing. Nice and easy. Where would we drop back if we were to make a pit stop? Where would we drop back to? We drop back to P13. And here we go. Up the hill. Lift off a little bit through here because it's getting wet. I'm seeing spots on the track. DRS still activated. Can we get past Schumacher here in these wet conditions? He'll go defensive. We'll go to the outside on Michael Schumacher. And we've got to go nice and easy on the brakes. He can just brake a little bit later than me in these conditions. Seems to be better with the grip somehow on those hard tyres. And this is going to cost us time. Side by side with Michael Schumacher. I'm struggling for grip, but so is he. Out of the corner. He's on the hard tyres. We're going to leave space as he is my teammate. We still want to fight for the constructors right now. Schumacher, why are you fighting me, bro? Stop fighting this. Stop fighting it. I'm seeing spots on the track. I think it's time for inters, chat. I think it's time for inters. No way he has more grip. It's just the way that AI are coded. They are better on the brakes in the wet, and they are better on traction in the wet. But we can carry more speed. We're smarter, so we can carry more speed through the corner. So that is where we're slightly better. But as you can see, he's slightly better right now. But I think it's getting slippery. I think we go. I think we do it, chat. 1 in the chat to go for inters. 2 in the chat to not. 1 in the chat to box for intermediate tyres. 2 to not. 1 in the chat to do it. 2 to not do it. 5 laps remaining from intermediate tyres. Do you know what I like? I like a bold strategy. It's loose. It's wet. Intermediate tyres are the better call. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, God. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm boxing. I'm doing it in case Schumacher follows me. He's following me. It's time, chat. It's time. It's time for inters. I told you.
Michael is in
Listen to me. Listen to me. I am smart. All right. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. It's time for inters. Schumacher boxing as well. Button stays out. Leclerc stays out. Antonelli stays out as well. Let's see how this goes, chat. Other drivers are into the box too. It's very mixed right now. Those drivers might be leaving it long, but look, I think these are the better tyres right now. It's going to take us a lap to sort of get them up. Yep. Copy. Let's take it easy out the pit lane, and let's go. Let's go. These are the better tyres, chat. I'm telling you now. This is not a big mistake. This is the right call. 7 seconds to Leclerc. It's a little bit further to Jenson Button right now. But let's see how much we gain to Kimi Antonelli and to Charles Leclerc in this race. Let's go. Let's go. Why wets, not inters? We're on inters. What do you mean? Right, let's go. 1 in the chat if you think we can win this race. 2 if you don't. Senna on the dry tyres is back into P5. But I think he's going to lose out to my teammate, Michael Schumacher. And I'm so glad I got that position on that lap. Because if Schumacher boxed ahead of me, that would not have been the wisest call. 5.2 the gap right now. We're not gaining too much through the corners. But as the race goes on, we'll gain more and more each lap. Their tyres will get worse and worse each lap. And let's see what happens, chat. Come on. Come on. They're losing 1 second every corner, man. They are, yes. So we can do this. We can do this. It's a very long lap around here. And that is why I thought the intermediate tyres would be the better tyre. And it is working at the moment. Antonelli In P3, Charles Leclerc P4, Jenson Button P5. Are they going to come into the pit box this lap? Are they going to bail from trying to make it to the end? It's such a long way. It's such a long way to go on intermediates all the way to the end. Come on. Motivation of Schumacher going to be down after that pit stop. Yeah, it's a shame for him. He's in the mix with drivers, but he has got better tyres. So he should be able to work his way back up, I think, to P2 if they make a pit stop. If they don't, we'll see. Are they going to box? Button into the pits. Antonelli into the pits. Charles Leclerc does stay out, though. Charles Leclerc thinks, no, it's not time for intermediate tyres. I can make this work. 4 seconds up the road. I don't know about that, Leclerc. DRS is now disabled. It's definitely time for the intermediate tyres. I've got to make sure I don't spin them up. I'm very slow out of those corners. Albon stays out as well. Red Bull trying to cook. Michael Schumacher back into P4. Should be able to close in on Alexander Albon on those dry tyres. As Liam Lawson, the Red Bull family, all think that it is not good enough for intermediate tyres. So I don't know what they're looking at. But we are gaining on Charles Leclerc right now. It's definitely time for inters. I mean, I'm struggling even on the intermediate tyres right now. I'm struggling on these tyres. So Schumacher fighting with Albon. He'll look to get that position down in towards the Kemmel straight, and he will. And Michael Schumacher maybe can catch us back up. I know there's a few laps, but the AI pace in the wet is very, very good. Very, very good. I hope this isn't a stupid question, but what's the difference between wet and inters? Wets are for your extreme wet conditions. So they lift up the car to stop you aquaplaning and have more tread on the car to cut through the water. Intermediates are a good tyre when it's a little bit damp, changeable conditions. And as it says, intermediates, in between conditions. So it's good when it's sort of lighter rain. But in the game, the intermediates work just so much better. The hard tyres are a bad tyre in the game. Never ever use them. Never ever use them. Unless it is 100% rain. That's the only time they are better. Right, we're getting on Charles Leclerc. This should be a simple overtake. Will he bail into the pit box? Will Charles Leclerc make a pit stop in this race? We'll wait and see. Will he do it? And he does. He bails out of it. Charles Leclerc cannot make the dry tyres work. And unless anything happens from here, it is going to be another race win for us in the career mode. This time on 110 AI difficulty. It's been a very interesting race when it comes to strategy, and the only way this will be shaken up is if there's somehow a red flag on this lap, and we just go for one lap of racing at the Belgian Grand Prix. But I don't think that's going to happen. I think it's too late now. I don't think there's any possibility for a safety car or a red flag unless it happens right now. Someone makes a mistake. 7 seconds the gap to Schumacher. He is quicker than me, but I'm not pushing the car. I'm just bringing it home. We're going to bring it home, chat. This has been one hell of a race. And to everybody in the chat who said, I made the wrong decision. I shouldn't have gone to the wets. What are you saying now, chat? What are you saying now? What are you saying? Or everyone who said it was the wrong decision. Tell me now it was the wrong decision. Eduardo Nuno, thank you very much for the follow. Spam, thank you for the follow as well. I'm sorry, Hayden, you better be. Everyone apologize right now. Say, I'm sorry, I did not know you were so smart. Everybody who doubted me, say, I'm sorry, I didn't know how smart you were. Billy, Morin, thank you for the follow. Meat, thank you for the follow. Schumacher's catching up to us, though. AI is so quick in these wet weather conditions. As I said earlier, as soon as it gets a little bit slippery on the track, they're better in braking, they're better in traction. So this race is not over yet. Michael Schumacher, the wet weather master, could take away this race win from us. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Bailey, thank you for the follow. Yeah, thank you, George. I appreciate it. Mixis as well. The Lou, thank you for the follow. Right, come on. Let's go. Let's push. Oh, not push that much, though. Right, focus up. Chat, I'm going to focus up for the last 2 laps. Otherwise, Schumacher is going to gain on us. We've lost about a second there on Michael Schumacher. So let's not do that. Let's not throw away this race win. We need the race win to extend our lead over Antonelli. It is going to be the gap 79 points. More than that, actually. More than that. It's going to be 84-point gap to Kimi Antonelli in the championship. But we do go into a phase of the season where we struggle. Baku, Zandvoort, I think, is a track that is difficult for me. We've also got Italy. So we have got a phase of the championship where I think they are going to make progress. It just depends on whether they trip over each other. That is where we've got to try and hope and pray, chap, that we can get a good result out of this race. And let's see what we can do. You're the Zandvoort GOAT. You are the GOAT, Yorit. Yorit, we still on for Friday? You still good for Friday? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, wide there. I just can't get the grip. Hell yeah, let's go. Good, good, good. I look forward to seeing you, buddy. Michael is coming. Yeah, we should do spar backwards. It's not really my choice. If the game makes it, then we'll do it next game. Thank you very much, Fifi Driver, for the 30 roses. I really enjoy Netherlands in reverse. Same. We're doing it normal configuration, I think, this time. As the gap now 2.4 with 1 lap to go. Schumacher's so quick. He's so quick. We're going to start burning battery. We're going to start burning battery out of corners just to make sure that he doesn't catch up to us here. Can he catch up 2 seconds in a lap? I don't think so. Unless we make a big mistake into the bus stop chicanes. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on pushing. We are very slow in sector 2. I know it's gone from our fastest sector to our slowest. And then he's so quick on the straights. So we are struggling here. We are struggling. Right, brake at the 150. Get the car in. Nice. Nice. Don't miss the apex this time. 1.8 the gap to Michael. Can he close in? 2 seconds in just 1 lap, chat. 1 in the chat if you think Schumacher's going to win this race. 2 in the chat if you think we're going to win this race. 2.3 seconds the gap, but he's good out of corners, and he will be good out of that corner there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Push, 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 push. Nice and easy. Up Eau Rouge and Radion. We have to lift through there now. I don't know how they're taking that corner. Are they still losing time? No, not anymore. Not in the wet. They're actually faster than we are. Michael Schumacher bringing the gap down now to 1.8 seconds as we go through the Lecombe section. Nice and easy. Having to tiptoe through this section of circuit. Michael Schumacher still holding rank, staying with me. It's going to be another 1-2 to Ferrari. Nonetheless, unless anything happens and we take each other out right at the end. But it is going to be a 1-2 for Ferrari at the Belgian Grand Prix as Michael Schumacher continues to gain. 1.3 now the gap through Pouon. How much can he gain? It's so cautious from me. I can't get down on throttle because the traction just is not there. 1 second now to Michael Schumacher, and this is where we are the slowest. We just tiptoe through this section. I can't get through it without dragging out wide. I don't have the downforce. I'm running very, very low wings. They're running better wings than me, and that's why they're quicker through that section. But that should allow us to have the pace down the back straight. Schumacher will get it close, but I don't think it's going to be close enough, chat. It's going to be 0.4 of a second. He's actually flying right now. Flying so much in this race. Oh, my days. 0.4 of a second. Come on, come on, come on. We have to lift a little bit through there. He does not. Braking at the 150-meter board. Schumacher will gain. He'll get so close into the bus stop chicane right now, but it will not be close enough if we can just find the traction out of the corner, and we do, and that is P1. Another race win in the career mode. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. What a drive. What a battle.
Well done.
So many great moments from that race. So many great moments. We nailed the strategy for Ferrari. Who was surprised that Ferrari had nailed the strategy? Both me and Michael Schumacher pitted on exactly the right lap. One of us could have gone 1 lap longer to not double stack, but I don't think that was, I think it was better. As you can see, it was the better one. Surprisingly, that he came back so quickly at the end, but that's AI wet weather pace. They're just so good, so good. Jensen Button finishes in P3. Me behind my childhood hero, Michael Schumacher, and then my all-time favorite driver, Jensen Button. What a great podium. Squeaky bum time indeed right at the end there, but we'll take it. We will take it, and do not go anywhere, chat, because we have got another 100% race to go. We're going to be taking on the Dutch Grand Prix, so do not go anywhere. Is it still 110? Yes, it is. It is still 110 on the AI. That's a dope helmet. Thank you very much. We're in our villain era. We got beat 2 seasons in a row for the championship in Ferrari, so now we're in our villain era. We've got the black helmet with the red and the yellow. Right, that is a total of maximum points this weekend. 33 points gained today. So Antonelli now 84 points back in the championship. Senna 97. This is looking very, very good for us. On 110 difficulty out of 110. We're on the maximum difficulty, and we're leading the championship by 84 points, which is great to see. Constructors' Championship I'm going to save this full race replay because there was a lot of great moments from it. So we are going to keep that as well, including a 3 wide. I want to try and see that 3 wide. Can we see that 3 wide? I need a wee in a moment, but I don't know what lap it was on. I think we would have been behind Leclerc with one of the other drivers close as well. So I think it was before the first pit stop, right? Yeah, it would have been here. It would have been after this one. So it would have been back, right. And then, oh no, did we lose out to Antonelli? Yeah, I think we lost out to Antonelli. So it's actually the lap before. It's this lap here. Where I go for it on Senna. I think. Or is it? Is it not? No, Antonelli back and forth. Maybe it was lap 2. Oh no, that's when we lost out on the start. Yeah, we lost. It was such a long race, chat. Such a long race. We get past Antonelli. We get past Senna. Senna comes back at us. It was when Leclerc had a massive gap. So it's this lap. It's this lap. Okay, we've got it. It's this lap. Right. Let's have a look then, chat. Let's have a look. Oh, look at that shot. Me and Ayrton Senna side by side through Eau Rouge and Radion. Beautiful stuff between the two of us. And then he got DRS. And then Antonelli got involved. And I believe we went 3 wide all the way through Les Combes. And then in towards the next section. We go round the outside. Antonelli switches there. These two are fighting with each other. So we're just sat behind trying to find a gap. They keep it side by side. And then we get the switch back through here. And we go 3 wide in towards the Rivage section. We slide it out the inside. Look at this. Look at this. 3 wide in Rivage. Between me, Senna, and Antonelli. Antonelli backs out of it. Senna gets the position. We try and hold it around the outside. And we still go wheel to wheel. And actually that allows Charles Leclerc to get a whopping lead. But that was insane. That is a picture right there. That is beautiful. This moment right there. Look at that. I don't know how to move things about. But there we go. We can kind of, I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. We'll look at that anyway. Save the race replay. And that will not do today, chat. We've got another race coming up. So do not go anywhere. But what I'm going to do right now is I need to go for a wee, okay? I need a wee. I need to change my t-shirt because it's soaking wet under here. But thank you very much to Jay Welch, to Meow, to Elias, to Loke, to Babura. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Simon, Suso, Sebas. Thank you, Lara, Castulo, DKB, Caden. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you, Soroso, CMAC, Arnold, Noah, Din, Jamie, CNC. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Thank you to Simon, Himis, Sibel, Tommy, Lil Bro, Vicaras, Reggie. Thank you, everyone, for subscribing over on the YouTube stream. Thank you, Mohammed. Welcome in, Bristol. Right, we need to go for a wee. My bladder's like, right, Hayden, I need a wee. Stop talking. So I need to go for a wee. I'll be right back. Do not go anywhere, chat, okay? We're going to be back for the second race of the day, which is going to be the Dutch Grand Prix. So do not go anywhere. We've got another race coming up. Just give me a few minutes, okay? Give me a few minutes. To go for a pee. And meanwhile, you can look at my amazing house. Okay, I'll be right back. I will be right back. I need a wee. Okay, we are back, chat. We are back. Right. I need to sit with my race suit open a bit. It's sweaty and disgusting there. I've got a big sweat patch. I have gone for a wee. I've filled up my water. I will let you know that I did that at different times, chat, because obviously I'm not filling up my water with wee. It's not a good idea. I don't recommend anybody doing that. Just to let you know. Bloody bots. I know, right? I know. But thank you very much, Cam, for being in charge and sorting those bloody bots out. You're a legend, Cam. Right. Get the mic back in position. We are good. Dr. Redeemed Hydrate. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. See, this is a nice time. I'm happy for you to redeem hydrates now. Doc, I'll do it. See, that's great. That's great. I'm nice and hydrated now. Perfect. Perfect. I heard you, Hayden. What did you hear? Right, I'm getting a steering wheel for Christmas. I have 250 budget. What should I get for F1? I'd say for that budget, look at Logitech G29 or G920, something like that, depending on what platform you use. But I'd look at the Logitech. It's a really good budget starter wheel. You didn't wash my hands. I did wash my hands. I shouldn't say what. I thought that would have been obvious if I'm going for a wee. Which wheel am I using? I'm using a Fanatec CSL DD+. One in mind. Thank you for the follow. Right. So, specialist goals. Let's get these sorted. Let's get into the next race weekend as quickly as possible. Complete a weekend with no more than 2 collisions with other cars. Yeah, we'll do that one. Yeah, we'll do that one. 12 laps in a race weekend. Yes. 1 practice program. Yes. That's fine. Okay, I'm happy with that. R&D, we've got 1,000 points to spend, chat. 1,000 points to spend. And I think we spend it on the brake calipers. Or we go with this. What do you reckon? We just don't quite have enough for that one. So, brakes, chat. Do we go on the brakes? Yeah. The chassis is probably the worst part. That will put us the best on the chassis. So, I guess we do brakes. Probably the better thing to do. Durability is fine. The engine's actually running quite nicely, even though we're not quite good on durability. So I'm happy with that. I think in terms of car performance, we are the best in terms of car performance because our durability is low. So I think we're pretty decent. Look at the standings. Still got pretty decent pace there. And now we go into the season break and things are looking good. George, thank you very much for the follow. Mr. Dubai, thank you for the follow as well. Mabu Fike, the gamer, thank you very much for the follow. My Tartife as well. What do you think of Fanatec? Is it good? I love Fanatec. I use a Fanatec CSL Elite since like 2018. And then from last year, I started using this Fanatec DD+. And I've never had any issues with it. It's always done me well. So I love it. I've used a Moza R5 bundle. I didn't like that. Moonbreon in the ETB. Yeah, and there's also Moonbreon in my Evolving Skies booster box up there as well. Shall I open both of those on stream, Daz? Good to see you again. Hope you're well, Daz. Always good to have you in here telling me to open my Moonbreon. 4th of August is my birthday. We're taking a break. A season break. Right, now we're back on the 19th. Birthday over. I think then I should have an engine upgrade, right? Coming? Because it said August. When is it in August? Oh, no. Never mind. 15th of September. And it's August next year. There's another upgrade. Okay. 15th of September. Right, let's go into the race weekend then. Dutch Grand Prix, let's see what we can do. Bristol Beats, thank you very much for the $10, you legend, for your 250 controller budget. Thank you very much. Bristol Beats. Thank you very much. Big, expensive controller. I will have a look at a big, expensive controller just for you. But welcome into the stream, hope you're well. How do you do in the race? P1, race win. We will take that. But now I think things are going to get a little bit more difficult as we go into Zandvoort. Where in the UK are you? I'm outside of the UK, in the Netherlands. That's where in the UK I am. That is where I am. Casey, thank you very much for the follow. Hi, Hayden. It's me, Shane, from YouTube. Welcome in over here on TikTok. Omar, Joseph, welcome in on YouTube. Thank you for the subscriptions. Right. So, as per usual with the YouTube Vertical stream, you know what's happening, YouTube Vertical. You know what's happening. We're going to drop you off now at the pool. We're going to say, see you in a moment. And I'm going to send you to the next Vertical stream. So, the stream is going to drop for about 10 seconds, okay? But I'm going to redirect you to another stream where we're going to be doing the next part and the Dutch Grand Prix. The reason I do this is because usually with YouTube, there's a bit of a drop-off after a race, which is natural. It happens on every platform, but YouTube is like the most volatile. It just never recovers. So for that reason, we are going to say goodbye to you for a moment there. Drop down to like 46. It just doesn't recover. So I'm going to send you over there in a second. So goodbye, YouTube Vertical. Go over to the next YouTube Vertical stream, and I'll see you in a moment. Right, so end that YouTube Vertical stream there. That was banging. That was good. And then we're going to set this up as YouTube Vertical stream key. And then we go live again. And then that should be good. That should be good. Right. Okay. So, chat. Let's get back into this. Let's have a look at the workstation. And it's going to be another rainy race. Looking at the upgrades, Ferrari stay the same. McLaren go up. Apex GP seem to be getting quicker. Williams stay the same. Haas stay the same. Red Bull, Kick, and Alpine stay the same. But it looks like McLaren have made a leap forward. And maybe that could be a charge. It says it's going to rain in the race, but it's not going to rain in the race. So I don't know if there's going to be like a really small period of rain in the race. Because here, it says it's going to rain. But here, it says it's not going to rain. So I really don't know what's going to happen with that, chat. I'm unsure. We'll find out. We will find out. Mixed weather for the Dutch Grand Prix could make things interesting. We have had it in the past where it will rain for like 2 laps and get like really wet and then go back to dry. We had that in Singapore, remember? What a race that was. So, yeah. We will see. We will see. Let's go into the practice for the weekend. Before we do, let's have a look at my engine. I don't want to waste a good engine on practice programs. So, let's go for that. And nothing over 50%, although that is bang on 50. So, I'll take 50. Say with that. Bang on 50. That'll be fine. 26% on that one. And the gearbox is fine. So, just got to remind ourselves to change our engine after the race. Otherwise, we go to the back at qualifying. And that will not be ideal around Zandvoort, I don't think, chat. That will not be good for us around Zandvoort. Right, let's zip it up. Actually, let's not zip it up yet. I need to get my phone.
Stretched along the shores of the North Sea, which brings its own
what track is it? We are doing the Dutch
the
Grand Prix.
Welcome
The
to
Dutch
Zandvoort.
Grand Prix,
Welcome
chat.
to free practice and welcome to
That is what we're doing right now, the Dutch Grand Prix. So let's have a little look at the Netherlands. It is Dutch Grand Prix normal. And we've got the fast setup on, so let's have a little look. So their AI are going to be running around here. If I check the setups, they're going to be running 36 on the wings. Now, I'm going to stop sharing my screen because you guys are not allowed to see my setup. Now, I'm going to be running a little bit higher, but I am going to take them down to match the AI because I want to match the AI in the corners. Actually, let's load setup. Why am I setting that manually? I need to load Dutch normal. Where is that? Dutch GP normal? There we go. So, take the wings down a little bit. If we go down 10. Maybe I'll go down 10, but maybe that's too much. I don't know. I think that's better. Kind of even around where they are. I think that'll be fine. I know you guys can't see what I'm currently doing, but just trust that I'm making smart decisions for once. I know it's rare. I know it's rare for me to be making smart decisions, okay? But just allow it. Right, okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that, chat. We can come back now. Shout out to all of you hitting the like button on the TikTok stream. You guys are legends. And for hitting the follows as well. Times and Jimmy T, thank you for the follows. Appreciate you all. Right. We've got a track acclimatization, so I'm happy about that. I love a track acclimatization. Yo, Gray, welcome in. And let's zip it up. I don't think Hayden's ever made us... Hey, listen, okay? Chat was against me. Chat was against me in Belgium and said I should not box for Inters. What was the right call? What was the right call, chat? Box for Inters that lap? Yeah, that's what I thought. That is what I thought. Pitt and Zen, thank you for the follows. Right, let's get into track acclimatization. Let's go. Get some water on board. Why do I hide my setup? Because it's a paid setup sent to me by VSE. So if you want to use the setups that I am running, go and check out VSE by using !VSE. If you're lazy like me and you want quick setups without having to learn about setups, or maybe you want to see what is a good setup and then try and figure out what those components do by getting those setups, then check them out. Not virtual safety car, it's an E. VSE. Right, let's go for the track acclimatization. Let's get all the purple scores around here. around the Dutch Grand Prix. And this is going to be a tough one on the old wrists. Have I changed difficulty? We're still on 110. We're still on 110 difficulty. Nice and easy through there. Now, the engine, of course, is not going to be as good as normal. So we have to be aware of that. Oh, I was hoping for purple everywhere, damn it. Okay, we'll take the green. We'll take a green, fine. I should just be a little lift through here. Maybe even a flat and a downshift, to be fair, might be okay. Especially in qualifying. I don't know about the race. That's a lift through there. Oh, God, the car really turned in on the braking. That was nice. I kind of, like, locked the rear slightly in a way, but it turned in very nicely under braking, so I'm happy with that. Go, go, go. If it... don't tell me I'm going to get purple in all but one. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I'll take 2 green, because at least that means I wasn't 1 away. Well, at least that means I wasn't 1 away from getting purple. Oh, wide. On the curb, DRS. Nice. Oh, God. Okay, we did the goal, so that's fine. That's okay. Ah!
Okay, you have a lot of front wing damage.
Oh, my God, that was close. Right, cross the line. Get the practice program done. That was crazy. Yeah, Nicholas, you came in at the right time to say that's what you call being an esports driver. That's me. Esports driver. Esports driver Hayden Gullis. Esports driver Hayden Gullis. Do we get a replay of that? No, we don't. We don't want to watch a replay of that. How do the driver standings look right now? We are killing it. 84 points ahead in the championship right now. Front wing damage, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about that. Tyre management. Activate DRS in all zones in practice. Stay within... I mean, I did do that.
Have set us back a little.
Oh. Tyre management, that's fine. Strong chassis. Very strong chassis. Okay, we need to accelerate the time. We can't go yet. Right, there we go. There we go. Right, now we do the tyre management. Hayden, you are the legendary YouTuber and live stream creator of all time. Thank you very much, Christopher Allen. I appreciate your kind words. Ride Design, Carne, Asada, thank you much for the follows. Who has the fastest car? I believe it's Apex GP. Then it's McLaren, and then it's us. And then it's Aston and Williams. But it's quite close. I think Apex GP have probably the biggest gap right now. Whether that shows on track, I don't know. I think the drivers let them down. How was Spa? Race win. Race win at Spa. We'll take it. Right, let's be careful opening the DRS through this corner this time. And take it nice and smooth. Don't turn too tightly. We won the race. Kimi did get points, but he just didn't beat me. He didn't have as good of a race. It wasn't amazing. It was okay. Right, tyre management. Let's just watch the gap. Nose is getting itchy. Nice and easy through here. No lockup. If we can try. You're probably thinking, why am I taking such a tight line around there? That's the way to do it in the game. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why it's quicker. In real life, it's quicker to, yeah, hang it out wide. All right, little lift through there. Little lift through there. Nice. Don't lock up through here. Nice and tidy. Watch the tyre wear. Don't get traction slipping out of the corner. Easy through here as well. Watch the traction. Get on the curb like an idiot. Go, 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 go. Phil, Tavana, thank you much for the follow. 2/10 right now. It's close on the lap time. But it's also close on whether we get the purple score or not. Which I'm also very focused on. That's what I want. Ah, big drop off through the banking. I've got to burn the battery. Is it going to be purple? Ah, so close. So close to purple. That's okay. That's okay. That's exactly what I was thinking. You read minds. Thanks for explaining it. All good. All good. I don't think Ferrari wins a race this season. The last hope is Vegas. I'm hoping that Hamilton can get a win this season in Ferrari. I know he's won the sprint, but does that really count? Depends if he doesn't win this season. If he doesn't win, we count it. Did I watch the Singapore Grand Prix last Sunday? I did. It was a bit boring. Hitting curb is fine. Don't touch grass. Yeah, I know. For normal, it's fine. I just mean for the tyre wear program. We just want to run on the tarmac just to keep it nice and calm. And then for this one, now we drive like we normally do. I always do for the race program. I always just drive like it is a normal race. I don't want to try and affect the stats in my favor. So let's build the gap to Michael. And away we go, chap. Away we go. Right, build the gap to Michael Schumacher. And away we go. Through the banking. Nice and easy. Let the car drag out wide. Naturally. And let's go. Warm up the tyres. Tyres are fine. Tyres are fine. Brake late into the corner. The camber of the corner allows you to carry the speed there, but we did get slightly loose. Little lift, and then easy on the brakes. Keep it tight on the inside. Easy on the throttle, and away we go. Burn a little bit of battery. I want to make sure I beat the target times, of course, around here. We need to beat the target times. As I'm not wanting to do 5 laps around it. Oh, God. I went down into 6th. I want to keep it in 7th. 7th is fine. That's fine as well. That's nice. Nice through there. Happy, happy, happy. Happy Hayden. That's what we all want. We want a happy Hayden, don't we? Right, don't get on that curb. Too much. That was fine. You want to get on like the first part of the curb, not the second part of the curb. Second part bad. First part good. Launch over this one. That's okay. Tight through here. Nice. And it's a 1/10 up right now. I think we should be okay. Just maximize this last corner. Burn the battery. Open DRS. Are we getting time? No, we're not. So burn the battery. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Beat the time. Oh, just about. Just about beat the target time. Don't get in my way, Kimi Antonelli. Thank you. That was so close. That was too close for comfort, chat. I didn't like that. Hopefully, these laps can be better. And hopefully, we're good on tyre wear as well. I don't know how good our tyre wear is going to be, chat. Right, flat through here. Little lift in 7th, actually, just in case. Lift through there. Nice. Don't know why I went down to 5th. Got a 5th there, down to 4th. We're okay. Still not the cleanest lap. Still trying to figure our way around this circuit in this car. That's what I mean. Don't get on the second curb. Don't get on the second curb. Right, well, it's just practice. So I'm going to use a flashback for practice. See what I mean? This curb, fine. This curb, because there's this little cut in the middle for drainage. That's when you start to like bottom out on the curb, and that's what I did. I bottomed out, and then when it got the traction, it had too much traction for the pace, and I went round. So that's what it was there. Right. Oh, on that curb there. Gonna push the battery. To make sure we beat the target time still. Are we bottoming out a bit too early, maybe? I don't know. Setup feels fine to me. 3/10 of a second, let's go. Hope you spin. Well, we did. We might even spin in the race. We have had a history of bottling in Zandvoort. For some reason, my home Grand Prix, Britain, Zandvoort, and also, of course, Monza for Ferrari, have never gone to plan. They've all gone badly. So hopefully we can break that curse today. I don't know if I won last time. I might have won last season in Zandvoort. But yeah, sometimes we just have bad races. Bad races. Did I win in Spa? Yes, I did. Thank you for the rose height. Appreciate you. Thank you for the follow Mac Vision. Thank you. Appreciate you all. God, that corner's so tough, whether you're going in the right direction or the wrong direction. It's always so tough. Go, 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 go. Use the curb a little bit, but not too much. T-Oren, thank you much for the 5 flaming tires. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, go, 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 go. Being the target time, 3 attempts, this should be fine. I'll get DRS and slipstream off my teammate, Michael Schumacher. Help me out, brother. Help me out. Let's go. Let's go. Give me that slipstream. Let's go, brother. Right, that's good. I don't even have to burn the battery on this lap. We've done it. That is the practice program's done. You lot thought. Return to garage. You lot thought that we were going to rip off our tyre there. Not happening. Tyre wear is slightly worse, but it's okay. It's okay. Lap times are pretty decent as well, so I'm happy with that. It's not too bad. Right, let's go into quick practice then. Get into quick practice, and then we get into the qualifying session. Where is Max? Unfortunately, Max Verstappen not on the grid anymore. Max Verstappen, Fernando Alonso, and Lewis Hamilton have all left Formula 1 to go and build the best team ever in WEC and are dominating the Le Mans 24 hours. Tion, thank you very much for the follow. Greetings from Norway. Hello, hello to you in Norway. Yeah, that's how the R&D chart looks at the moment. So McLaren second, Apex GP slightly ahead, but not by much. And it's very, very close. Williams, Aston, Ferrari, McLaren, and Apex GP all very, very close together. And in terms of the actual chart, yeah, I mean, Apex GP, I don't think they actually did improve by much. So McLaren who had a big step forward. Haas are there. Mercedes are catching up. RB are sort of catching up, so it's kind of close. I wish you could zoom in on this screen. Like, I don't need to see that big gap below, you know what I mean? I wish you could kind of zoom in on this screen. I know you get the zoomed in version every now and again, but still, I can't see everybody. I can't see everybody in this chart, but we're on about 925 points right now. And then McLaren about, yeah, 935. Apex GP over 940, so it's very close. It's very, very close between all of us. Right, let's do quick practice. Is Max still winning the Drivers' Championship? I don't think he is, but look, miracles can happen. So let's just keep watching and see. Soulhail and Fecky Boy, thank you very much for the follows over on Twitch. Thank you, Ruben and Ballad and Zeef and Not This for the follow over on TikTok. MJ Rayner, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Hayden has inspired me to buy the Club Sport DD Plus, Club Sport F1 V2 wheel CSL pedals with new load cell kit. Exactly the same kit that I'm running. And I love it. I love it. So hopefully you enjoy your time on that. Team Lando or Team Oscar? I'm Team Oscar. I am. I am Team Oscar. Sorry to those Lando fans out there. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here, chat. We're going to get into the qualifying session. And then we're going to get into the race. And we're going to finish still probably slightly later than we are expecting. But sprint race weekend, I forgot about it in Belgium. Such a long weekend with a sprint race, 100% race. We've basically done 250% races right now. 250%, maybe slightly less. 235% race. Let's say that, 235% race. Is your F1 on PC or PS5? PC. To be fair, I'm slowly becoming a Red Bull fan. Who thought that Christian Horner leaving was the main reason why I was not really a fan of Red Bull? Since Christian Horner's left, I'm actually like, do you know what? I quite like this team. They seem nice. Warlock, thank you very much for the follow. Not for the follow. Thank you very much for coming into the chat. Hello. He's a subscriber. He's more than a follower. There's a lot of people online that don't like Lando. I'm wondering as to why. Generally curious as to why, I don't know. I just think Oscar's better, you know. 3 seasons in, I think he's leading the championship, so clearly he's doing a better job. My annoyance this season isn't with Lando. I don't have any hate towards Lando. My annoyance is more with McLaren and them sort of getting involved in both sides. I think just let those guys race. Like, stop trying to micromanage it so much. It's made the season, in all fairness, the championship battle for me has just been a boring one this season. There's been some great moments this season. But I think there's just been some, like the championship has kind of ruined it. Sugar or Saga, welcome in. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the follow, Fraser. Who is my top 3 favorite drivers on the grid all time? Jenson Button, number 1. Then I'd probably say... would I go Schumacher or Hamilton? I'd put, okay, joint second is Schumacher and Hamilton. Obviously, we don't have a third because we have Schumacher and Hamilton. So, Jenson Button number 1, then Schumacher and Hamilton. Joint P2 for my top 3. I know that makes no sense because you said top 3, but Button is my childhood, or is my, you know, when I got into Formula 1, he's my all-time favorite. Schumacher as a kid, watching occasionally, that was my childhood hero. And then Hamilton, of course, for now and for, 2021, I backed Hamilton. I backed the wrong side. We lost. But I did back Hamilton. And then that was the season I found out, okay, actually, I am a bit of a Hamilton fan. Because I was a bit more diehard Hamilton that season. Right. We're going into practice, so let's change out the engine. We can go to a 29% worn engine. It's around Zandvoort, so we don't really need engine power around here. 38%, I'm fine on that one. 32% there, I'm fine on that one. 38 there. Let's go for that. I know that we've still got loads of engine components available to us, but I just want to cover myself off. I don't want something to blow up and then we have to use more things. So, nobody compares Schumacher and Senna. What do you mean? What do you mean? Senna's not in my personal top 3 because I wasn't alive to watch any of his racing. So, like, for me, I don't have any affiliation to Senna. I know of Senna, and I am very much in admiration of what he did in Formula 1, and I know that he is fantastic. The same as I say that I think Jim Clark is the best driver that's ever been. I think Jim Clark is the best driver ever. But is he in my top 3? No, because I don't have any affiliation to him, because I never got to watch him. I never got to have that bond by watching him. You know, I think there's a little bit more to having. You can say that Max Verstappen is the best driver on the grid, right? Whilst also being a diehard, I don't know, Lewis Hamilton fan, because Lewis was the person who got you into the sport. But you can still say that, you know, Verstappen potentially, if you have that opinion or people have that opinion, maybe Verstappen is a better driver than Hamilton. Who knows? But for me, I'm going to prefer Hamilton over Verstappen because I have that personal affiliation to him. Right, let's get into the qualifying session, chat. Let's do this. What about Mika Hakkinen? Again, no affiliation to him because I was too young.
Just look at that sea of orange.
I was too young.
No surprises if I tell you we're here in Holland.
I don't have any affiliation to Mika Hakkinen. I know of what he did. I know of how good he is. I literally shouted out Mika Hakkinen when I made a similar overtake in Belgium on Michael Schumacher. No, it was actually on Charles Leclerc, I think. But, or was it Jenson Button? Maybe it was Button. I don't know. Anyway, let's get into qualifying. Let's get your predictions in the chat of where you think we are going to qualify in this session. Where do you think we are going to qualify, chat? Where do you think we're going to qualify? Let me know in the chat. Riz Sheriff, thank you very much for the follow. We got Nice saying P3, Neil saying P4, Steph says P3, Parim Knight P2, Brian P18, no P5, Harold is P4, that's what you're saying. Come on, Twitch. Where are you? Let's get your predictions in. You guys on YouTube as well. I know there's more of you in the chat right now. Where are your predictions? Zeef says P3. Andreas says P1. Ethan P1. Stack says P8. Carl P5. Brian says P2. Bug says P2. Baby says P2. Brooklyn Pole. Gray P6. MJ Rayner P2. Mafan P2. Otis P2. Sugar P2. I am Rue Cruz says Paul. Mark Dab says P1. Melly says P4. A Guy says P1. Ashley P6. Caden P6 or P10. Sandra P2. Godric P2. Smith's P5. I thought you meant when he was already retired. Choco says P2. Right. Yeah, my same. Twitch is same as here. I'm live on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick right now. All under the same name, chat. All under the same name. Right. Let's see what we can do in this qualifying session then. Let's fast forward to 10 minutes 30 remaining, as we always do. Let's make sure that we've got the fuel out in the car. That is fine. New tyres on the car as well. Benchmark to beat. 107. Boom. Oh, we stopped it on 130 again. Perfect. Can I win the title this race? No. We're not that far ahead. Right? I'm pretty sure we're not that far ahead. We'll have a look after this race. I'm pretty sure we are not that far ahead. Could you imagine if we win at this race? That'd be crazy. I want to quickly look at the weather. What is the weather saying here? What is the weather saying? So dry for the first 15 minutes. 30 minutes dry. 45 minutes dry. 60 minutes dry. 90 minutes raining. Okay, that's not what it was saying in the other one. So I really don't know what's going to go with the weather. And then 120 minutes is going to be raining. So if we get safety cars, we will get rain. If we don't, we won't get rain, similar to Belgium. Right, let's go out on track. We have enough time. It's a short lap around here. So let's see what we can do in this qualifying session, chat. Do I think 2021 is the best season of all time? No. For me, personally, it's 2012. And if you have access to F1 TV, go back and watch F1 in 2012. It was just the strategies with tyres were so good. Like, you got to watch someone like Sergio Perez risk it and try and pull off a one-stop strategy. And then you'd have these drivers would catch up to those guys on the one-stop, get stuck behind, and then like 6 cars trying to overtake this one driver, and it was just chaos in the midfield, and it was so good. And then the championship was exciting all the way down to the wire. Like, it's just a banger season. 2012 for me, best season of Formula 1. I know we will all have our own personal favorite seasons of Formula 1, but for me, it was 2012. Right, let's go then. Here in Zandvoort, we're going to not use too much battery down to the first corner because it's a long run already in towards that corner to build up the pace, and let's see what we can do. Not too much on the curb again, just like earlier parts of the track, or later parts of the track, sorry. Senna goes quickest with a 107.3, showing that that Williams has got some really decent pace. But who's going to come out on top? Antonelli? Senna? We'll have to wait and see. I could have probably burnt a bit more of my battery down there. Down into 7th gear through this corner, and then let's see if we can keep it flat in 8th gear. No, we can't. We have to lift off. We nearly did, actually. It just kind of like, the revs went down through there, that we actually maybe could have kept it flat. I think a better driver than me maybe could have done so. But we made it through the corner. Happy for now. Green in the first sector. No purple laps right now. We're not expecting miracles around here. We know that we're quick around Belgium. I'm not too sure of our pace around Zandvoort, so we'll have to wait and see, chat. Let's burn the battery. I can definitely burn more battery around the lap around here. Shut the car in. Slightly wide of the apex. Can definitely go better around there. Keep burning the battery all the way to the line, and we can definitely burn a lot more in the second lap. For the first lap, though, only good enough for 13th position. I told you, Zandvoort going to be a tricky circuit for us to put in a good lap time around here. It's such a short lap. We've got to find about 9/10 of a second if we want a chance of pole position. So let's get ourselves back in the grid. We go again, and we see what we can do. Let's see what we can do, chat. In Spa, we managed to finish in P1 in both. So, okay, Mathan, we don't need to know that, mate. Mathan, if you say stuff like that in chat, we're just gonna put you on a. We'll just take you out of the chat, bro. We don't need to know stuff like that. People are here watching this stream. All right. We'll send over there after R1. Right. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. New set of tires going on the car. Let's go out with a few minutes to go. 2 minutes on the clock. Should be plenty of time still. So let's go out on track and drive out. New set of tires. What wheel are we using? We're using a Fanatec CSL DD+. Martin Brundle is the only credible one. What do you mean? Oh, you're not talking about British bias. I hate this term British bias because it is so stupid, right? Of course there's going to be bias to British drivers on a British broadcast. It's like if I watch the Dutch broadcast, I expect them to be hyping up Max Verstappen because the audience are people from the Netherlands who support Max Verstappen. Same as if you're watching a Spanish broadcast. They're going to hype up Fernando Alonso and Carlos Sainz. Why? Because their audience is Spanish. That's bias. Like, why are we only just succumbing to this? It is annoying, and I agree that Sky is also a broadcast on F1 TV, but you can select, obviously, F1 TV broadcast, and I think Alex Jakes, David Coulthard, and Jolyon Palmer do a much better job of not being biased, but of course, Sky is for Brits. You know, you're watching because you support, or you are British. You might not always support a British driver, but the majority of people watching that broadcast is British. So your argument isn't Sky shouldn't be biased, because ultimately Sky is going to Sky first, and then F1 is stealing it from them. All right? Your argument is that they should have more broadcasting for other countries so that you can have your own bias for the own driver that you want to watch. Anyway, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Why didn't they show the Alonso battle on the broadcast? I don't know. That's F1 TV. That isn't Sky. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's try and get an improvement. Let's push. Try and find some lap time around here. Little lift through here. Down to 5th gear. Wide on the corner. Let's open up it, though. Try and get the traction off the corner. It is time gain. Let's go. And I'm going to burn the battery all the way down this straight this time. Senna dips into the 106s. That is a huge lap from Ayrton Senna right now. Little lift through there. Don't get out on the curb. I'm going to lift slightly through this corner. As we already saw, you can carry so much more speed than you expect through that turn. 3 temps up right now on this lap. I kept it in 4th gear by accident. That's not ideal. I do lose a little bit of time. Burn the battery now. Back up to 3 attempts. This will hopefully get me in the top 10. That's what I'm looking for right now, chat. I want to get in that top 10. Oh, slight mistake. Slightly wide. Come on. 4 attempts up right now. Let's push. Let's push. Touch the curb slightly, but it's okay. It's 6 attempts now. This is great for us. Absolutely fantastic. Push all the battery down to the line, and it's going to be good enough for, sadly, only P11 in the qualifying session, just not having the pace today. The Dutch Grand Prix could be a difficult one for us. It could be a difficult one for us. Ayrton Senna goes quickest with a 106.7. Lando Norris up there as well. Jenson Button, Kimi Antonelli only P4. Sonny Hayes 5th. Schumacher's 6th. And I think 110 is a good difficulty for us right now. It did look faster, but it's a short lap time around here. Michael Schumacher only 2 tenths faster than us. Maybe we could have gained an extra half a tenth. I don't think we would have got that 107 without doing a lot more laps. So we'll see. Probably struggle to get a top 2, but that is why we are glad that we have this lovely cushion in the championship. And it's Senna who's on top. And Lando Norris could be the one who wins the race. So it doesn't mean that we're going to be under pressure right now in the championship. It's still looking very, very good. The TV director for both Sky and F1 TV is the same as far as I know. F1 TV has the original broadcast and Sky sees the same thing. Yes. So it's not Sky's fault. F1 is the broadcast. F1 has the broadcasting rights. They are the directors. They film it. They produce it. And then what they do is they send it over to Sky. They send it over to, what's it over here? Viaplay, I think. Or to F1 TV, of course. And any other broadcast. Is it DAZN? That does the Spanish one? So they send it all over to all those different things. But it's not Sky that runs the broadcast. It's F1. And then F1 obviously isn't the bias. The commentators are Sky. The commentators are Sky. But the F1 direction is managed by FOM. Anyway, let's not talk about that. We don't care about that. We care about this right now. All right, this is what we care about. Do I think 9 Newton meter DDFB is good enough? Yes, I would recommend running maximum on your steering wheel and then taking it down to about 65 in game to stop it clipping. And that goes for everybody on your force feedback in game. Run about 65. We are killing it in this Constructors' Championship for Ferrari right now. Me and Michael Schumacher leading the way. But let's get into the race then, chat. Let's get into the Dutch Grand Prix and see what we can do. Will, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's see what we can do. Che, thank you for the follow. Andrea as well. Jordan, thank you for the follows. Everyone, get your... Overtaking is difficult around Zandvoort. Difficult, but I didn't hear you say impossible. And hey, I like to do the impossible. And that is what we're going to do today. We should be better over the course of the race. We're a better race driver, and we do not know what is happening with the weather. It's very mixed. It says it's going to rain in 120 minutes, but I don't know. I don't know. Anyone who's saying best F1 season as 2021, you guys clearly need to go watch Classic F1. 2012, amazing season. CO2 Remedy, thank you very much for the follow. Right, get your predictions in the chat. Where do you think we're going to finish? Am I Dutch? I am not. I just live in the Netherlands. Right, where do you think we're going to qualify, chat? Where do you think... Oh, sorry. Where do you think we're going to finish in this race? 72 laps await us of the Dutch Grand Prix. Where do you think we will finish? Weather report, 70 times, exactly. Sam says P3. Nardo P7. A guy says P1. Trey says P1. Can I talk Dutch? I can say what I believe I feel about everybody in the chat right now, and that is ik hou van jou. Okay? Ik hou van jou allemaal. That's true. That's true. Nardo says P7. A guy says P1. Nice says P4. Alex P3. Ryan P5. Cole P7. Zella says podium. Mark says P2. Andre P1. We've got Gray saying P4. Brooklyn P2. Channel Green says P2. Virus P6. Christopher Allen says pole. Let's see what we can do then. Timmer says P2. No P2.
To the North Sea coast and to the Zandvoort.
And let's see what we can do in the race then, chat. Let's have a look at the race strategy for today. Your predictions are locked in. Trey Loss, thank you very much for the free roses.
Okay, here
so,
we go. I know what you can do.
We're slightly worse on the tyres, but I think it clearly is suggesting that is the right tyre strategy. I mean, it's very even between mediums and softs. So I think we find out what the tyre wear is like on the soft tyres. And then we build from there, chat. That is the best way to do it. We find out what the tyre wear is like on the softs, and then we build from there. I'm just going to quickly do something for the Twitch. 1 second, because I forgot to do this. So let's Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. Never mind. Never mind. We already did that. Right. Cool. I've been watching since the 90s, back when it was still niche. So since you've been watching since the 90s, what is your all-time favorite season, Rusty? Why not hard and then go to medium if it rains? It doesn't look like it's going to rain, and I don't think it's going to rain. I don't think it's going to rain unless it comes down in one of these slots and it just chucks it down for like 2 minutes. That is the only way it's going to rain. So we'll have to wait and see what we do with the strategy there. But for now, I think this could be a good strategy. Except we go to softs at the end, right? So this could be a good strat. There. That one there. Okay, that's clearly the quickest one. So that could be a good strat. Or this is a good strat. Doing medium, soft, medium, medium. So the reason I want to start on the softs is it because it would give me an indication of whether I do that. Now, quickly, I'm just going to delete that one. And I'm going to put this to hards. And yeah, the hard tires are a bad tire around here. They're a bad tire. They don't work. So let's revert strategy. And that is really our strategy option. So I'm not really going to ask you guys what to do on strategy because we're going to figure it out on lap 24. We're going to make that decision whether we do softs for the later part. Big boy stream today. We had a Belgium sprint that I forgot about. So it's a lot longer than I expected. But welcome in, Benny boy. How are you doing? Hope you're well. And Ben, as we're going to start the race, you know what it's time for, Ben. Do you know what it's time for? Do you know what it's time for, Benjamin? It is time for Daddy to go to work. Let's do this. Let's do this. On the grid, starting P11, not a good qualifying for me. Time for KFC. Don't get me started. I'd love a KFC right now. Fem is away, so could go and get myself a KFC, but I'm not going to do that. Oh, baby, exactly. Francesco, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Right, Gasly P10 ahead of us. We're stuck between an Alpine sandwich. Remember, Alpine so dominant last season with Jenson Button and Pierre Gasly in the team. Button now gone to Haas and seems to be doing a better job. Alpine with a regulation change, dropping off way too much. But it's time to find out how internationally we are today in the stream. Where is everybody in the world watching from right now? Let me know in the chat wherever you're watching from. Where is everybody watching from? We've got Israel, Ireland, Bulgaria. We have got Mexico, Scotland. I'm in the Gravel, so that's where I'm watching from right now. Ben's watching from China. We've got India, United Kingdom, Switzerland, South Africa, Romania, Portugal, Coruscant, Australia, Spain, Abu Dhabi. The Moon, Cyprus, Cape Town, Kenya, around the outside of poor Aaron. Let's go. Huge, huge overtake. Chichester. No, stay away, Ben. Get away from there. Get away from there. You're in an old timey-wimey place. Norway, Kazakhstan, Tiana, Mauritius. Top of Fratton Park. It's quite, that's not actually that high, to be fair. I wouldn't say that's quite high up there. India, Philippines, South Africa, Arrakis, Czech Republic, Guam, Melbourne, Germany, Kansas, South Africa, Johannesburg. Who said Chichester? That's where you're from. Tom L, that's where I'm also from. I was born in Chichester. I don't live there anymore. I now live in the Netherlands, but that's where I used to live, very close to Chichester. Nigeria, Ukraine. I used to live in a little village called Amring. I can tell you that now because I don't live there anymore, so that's fine. Right, let's get ourselves lined up on the grid. Boom! 0.6, happy with that.
Incredible
right, let's do this, chat.
Nice one. That's going to give you the edge if you can get good launch as the race starts.
Ben said Chichester because that's where I used to live. Right, let's see what we can do. The lights are coming on. The engine is revving. And we go racing for the Dutch Grand Prix. That was a very quick start there from Pierre Gasly, as we're going to get a lot of traction off of the line. Not quite that great. Round the outside maybe on Yuki Tsunoda in the Aston Martin. We're trying to go 3 wide if we can. Can we squeeze ourselves in there? 3 wide with Yuki Tsunoda and Pierre Gasly. I've got to hang it out wide between these two drivers. Oh, he's closed the door on me. That was close. Pierre Gasly closes the door into the corner. And when it looks so good from the start, we've unfortunately dropped back. We've unfortunately dropped back into P11. No ground has been made up on the first lap. But now this is going to be a case of how good are the soft tyres? Are they a tyre that I want to run at the end of the race, or do I want to run mediums? We'll make that decision throughout the race right now. I didn't touch the grass yet somehow. I got grass on my front left tyre. I don't know how that happened. But let's keep on pushing, chat. behind Pierre Gasly at the moment and see what he can do in this race. Still cold on the front tyres at the moment. So let's be careful of that. They're going to heat up over the course of this lap. AI, of course, have perfect tyre temperatures throughout the whole race. So that is an advantage for them. No dirty air. So look, Gasly can get right up close behind Yuki Tsunoda. But I am stuck in the dirty air right now. But I'm going to burn a lot of battery to have a look on Pierre Gasly. Nope, can't do so. He might have a look on Yuki Tsunoda. We're also a little bit too close to each other. Can we have a look around the outside of Gasly? No, sadly, the camber of the corner does not help us. It does not help us through that. So we have to wait. We have to be patient. Around the outside here, just like in real life. Putting the higher line, but again, Gasly gets the traction off the corner. We are hustling him right now. He goes to the left. We go to the right. That loses us a lot of time. That was not a good idea. Can we go on the inside here? No, we cannot. So nice and easy. Oh, nearly driving into the back of Gasly through that corner. I'm going to put it back into medium mode as we get a warning for a little collision there with Pierre Gasly. I don't think I barely touched him. It was a slight little brush on the back of that car. Thank you very much, Braylene, for the follow over on the TikTok channel. A1D, thank you for the follow as well. If you want to around the chat, do hit that follow button as we are live 5 times a week. Tuesday, Wednesday. It'll be Thursday this week, so I'll be live again tomorrow. And then, of course, Saturday and Sunday. Because I'm now getting Pokemon cards on Friday. So let's go. Let's go. Right, push, push, push. We've got a DRS now. Now, I kind of want Gasly to attack Yuki Tsunoda, compromise each other, and then that might give me an opportunity to overtake. As long as we don't go side by side in a situation where we can't really go side by side. Right, braking not too late. Just a little dab of grass on the outside. That compromises us. And I'm just trying to find this pace at the moment on the AI cars, but I am struggling to make up any ground. So maybe we've got to look at some differences in the strategy, an undercut potentially, and commit to the soft medium. Do I have DRS assist on? No. No, I do not have DRS assist on. Because sometimes it is nice to turn it off when you go around the outside of someone through a corner. If I was side by side with Gasly through the last corner with DRS open, I don't think that's going to work well for either of us. I think we might lose the back end. So that is why it's good to kind of control the DRS yourself sometimes. But it does turn off when you brake. That is just the system of the DRS. So I don't have to push anything. I just hit the brakes and the DRS turns off, which is nice. Similar to like a push to pass in other series.
Right, we need to get past here.
I know. I build up my battery, so I'm going to push this lap mark. I'm going to push this lap out of this corner. Go. Push on Gasly. Let's see if we can get Gasly. Let's see if we can get Tsunoda. Gasly running a little bit slow. Come on. Burning the battery. He's going defensive. We're going to follow in that slipstream. Around the outside. We pop out late. Around the outside of Gasly. And that is a fantastic overtake to move ourselves back into the points, which is crucial for our championship defense. We are still leading the championship way right now with 84 points, which is a fantastic amount of points right now. I don't think we can win it this round. I think we still got, what have we got left to go? We've got tomorrow Baku in Italy, Singapore, that's 3. And then I think that's it. Then I think it's Brazil and Abu Dhabi. So 5 races to go. 5 races to go with 84 points. Means that, yeah, we can't win it this weekend. Because 125 points is still up for grabs, and a sprint race at Brazil gives us an extra 8 points. So let's see what we can do. What's the best way to build your battery back up? Stick it in medium. If you are quicker than a car ahead, put it into none through the corners. And you'll be able to save it back up and then utilize it on the straights. Right, can we go again? This time on Tsunoda. He'll have DRS on Alex Albon. We're not as close to Tsunoda as we were to Gasly, but we're going to try our best. Oh, that was close there. That was close. Let's burn, baby. And it's not enough. Can we have a look up the inside of Yuki here? Oh, he backs out of it. He does back out of it. But we can't get the traction off the corner. And Yuki Tsunoda, for the time being, holds on to P9 in this race. As we're going to go right around the outside through here. Can we get the drive off the corner? Can we get the drive? What an overtake if we can pull that one off. It's wheel to wheel with Yuki Tsunoda as we rise up the hill through the dunes. And there we go, up into P9, past the Aston Martin of Yuki Tsunoda. And then it's Alex Albon under Albon in the Red Bulls up next. And then Carlos Sainz in the Williams. So good progress has been made so far. Michael Schumacher, I think, is struggling slightly in this race at the moment. So let's see what he can pull off. Any sign of rain on the radar? Weather report. Weather report.
No rain expected.
No rain expected. Yeah, I don't think it's going down until the end if it comes down at all, chat. I think it would be very heavy when it comes down at the end. But that's if we get to the end. If we get to the end in that time. So we might finish the race earlier, and therefore we might not get the rain come down. Rads, thank you for the follow, and Daroy as well, thank you for the follow too. Right, Oscar Piastri sets the fast lap of the race so far. The McLaren starting to cook at the moment. Somebody's right behind Senna, and I think that is Oscar Piastri. It could be both of them. Could be both of those drivers trying to maximize our exit off this corner. It was a great overtake. I restarted Legends Arceus last night in hopes to get a low-level shiny Eevee for Legends EA. What would you mean? What do you mean? Tell me more, tell me more. I want a shiny Eevee. Chat, can we get a top 5 out of this race? What do you predict right now? 1 in the chat if you think that we can do it, 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get a top 5 finish in this race, 2 if you don't. 7's not the right answer. There's always a little bit of crossover between the two of us. But I'm doing my last race of the day. He's just starting. So by the time we finish this race, you'll be able to go into the meat of Tom's race later on, if that's what you want. Or if you want to watch him, fair enough. Right, I'm going to stay here. Not burn the battery yet. Albon, I think, is going to have a little look on Carlos Sainz at the moment. So let's keep on going. Elite, Damien and Milan, thank you very much for the follows. And Alexander Albon not close enough to go for that attack on Sainz, because I think Sainz has just about got DRS on Michael Schumacher. So if they catch up to Schumi, then there might be half a chance for those guys to get past Michael, because he won't have DRS. Let's go. Let's go, Guy. Let's go. Appreciate you. Appreciate you sticking around. Right, come on, come on, come on. Or we can watch both. You can watch both as well. That is for sure. It's a long way to predict something. Yeah, but I just want to know. I want to know what we think right now. Can we get a P5? At least. Can we get a top 5? Oh, Albon way out of shape right now. Way out of shape. And let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. Let's go. P5 is a solid finish for this race. Yeah, we'd be happy with that. For our title charge, it's not that many points lost. Only about 10 to 15, depending on who finishes where. Antonelli in the top 3, but it is now Lando Norris or Oscar Piastri who leads the way at the front. And I'm on, oh my God. Oh, Nelly. That was a hell of a save. That was a hell of a save, chat. And it is Alexander Albon who holds on for the time being. Albon holds on. Sainz in P7. Schumacher in P6. Oh, nearly did a Max Verstappen. Got out into the dirt there. We're holding it though. Right, use overtake. I will use overtake when I have an opportunity to use overtake. I'm not going to use overtake to just waste it. Right now, I'm not losing out to Albon. I don't need to burn overtake to stay with him. I need to wait for that opportunity. Oh, don't get on the curb. Crap, 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 crap. That's a lot of time lost. No, no! Damn it, what an L. It is Lando Norris who takes the lead of the race because Oscar Piastri is right here. And that is the problem of that curb, chap. That curb is lethal. You make a small little error there, and it just shoots you out wide. You just get stuck on it. You start grinding on the curb. And now we're stuck in a DRS train again a little bit further back. Now we use overtake. Yeah, now we need to use overtake. So try and get past these drivers again. Let's push. Let's push, chat. Can we get past Piastri? Can these guys fight with each other? I didn't even use DRS there. What an idiot. As Sonoda and somebody else is fighting right now. Can we go around the outside of Oscar? It's going to be wide around the outside. Use the camber. Try to get on the traction. Can't quite do it. But I can do what I did on Albon or on Sonoda through here on Piastri, because he's going to be compromised by Sonoda. So around the outside of Oscar Piastri. And there we go. A lovely little overtake on the McLaren. Let's keep pushing. We can do this. I predicted a DNF. It could happen. This is a circuit where if there was a circuit on the track that I would say I'm most likely to crash at, this or Baku. These are the two. And some people are like, what about Monaco? Do you not run it? No, I back myself at Monaco to survive that one more than I back myself around here. I don't know, you're just on it constantly. It's so easy to lose the rear on curbs, on grass. And Sonoda, typical Aston Martin this season for him, just dropping back a little bit. Weather report.
No threat of rain for the time being. Conditions look good.
Copy.
Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
No sign of rain still. So yeah, there doesn't look like there's going to be a little splash of rain at any time soon. Tyre wear still looks great for us right now. So 11% after 10 laps. I'm very happy with that. Can we go on the attack of Yuki Tsunoda? He has a little wiggle out of that corner, so let's get back past Yuki Tsunoda and move ourselves back into the top 10 of this race. Around the outside, the Aston Martin driver. He'll have a little look up the inside. Can't do it. And there we go. Back into the top 10 again after making that mistake on the curb earlier on. And nearly making another mistake there getting on that curb. Curbs are lethal. Curbs are tough. Tyler, thank you for the follow. Undercut looks like it's going to be needed. I think it'll be a good shout for the undercut. Hayden, other Hayden, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. Which track is this? This is the Netherlands. Hi, sir. Welcome. Right, come on then. Let's keep going. Let's keep pushing. Ricardo, thank you for the follow. Carl, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate you guys. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Niels, thank you. Jay, thank you for the follow. Right, come on. We can get past Gasly here because he won't have DRS. So this is where we get past Gasly and then we push to catch back up to the Albon Sainz train. Or will we be close enough to Gasly even without him having DRS? Come on. We've only got a little bit of battery. It's 30% at the moment, but the DRS should help us. Down the straight. Gasly will go defensive. We'll go to the normal racing line then. Brake hard around the outside. And there we go. Into the ninth position, not the lead. Into ninth position. Back in P9 for the Dutch Grand Prix. And now we build back up the battery. And try and jump away from Pierre Gasly here. We got a gap on Tsunoda. We have good pace this weekend in the race. I back myself in the race to potentially get a top 5 result. I don't know about any higher than that though. I think it's going to be tough to go further than that. Schumacher there for P5. Or is that P6? I think that's P6. Oh, I've done it again. I've done it again. Same corner. Ah, I hate that turn. We've only lost out to Yuki Tsunoda and Gasly there, but I've got to stop doing that same mistake, chat. Every single time. It's so lethal. You just get dragged out wide there and you're stuck. You are stuck. So we've just got to compromise ourselves through that corner. We can't push this hard. We've got to drive like 80% through there because we cannot keep making the same mistake over and over and over again right now. But what I can do is get past Yuki Tsunoda again. 6/10 right now. Or is it? I think I went up into 8th gear way too early. Way too early. It's going to be a big lunge if we want it. Here we go. Up the inside of Yuki. Nice. There we go. Right. Back into P10. Back into the points. Now we save the battery. Do I like football? Yes. I used to play a lot. And I support Portsmouth. Right. Come on then. P10. Catch up to Gasly. And then we catch back up to my teammate who has been overtaken by Carlos Sainz. Antonelli. Currently in P3. That'll give him 15 points if it were to end like this right now.
Okay, mate. Lap times are a little erratic at the moment.
Yeah, I know.
The difference between them.
Right, nice and easy through there. That's much better. I've taken out the 100-meter board and the 50-meter board, so I don't actually know where to brake for that corner anymore, chat, which is not ideal. Gasly 2 seconds up the road. I'm trying to get away from Yuki Tsunoda. Let's see what we can do here. 2 seconds still, unflappable. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you, buddy. Let's keep pushing, chat. Let's keep pushing. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I used to live in Portsmouth. Nice. I wouldn't say it's a great place, but it's who I support. It was my closest team. They were doing pretty well and I started supporting them. And then I supported them through the tough times as well. Which team would I support in Dutch? I'd probably support Eindhoven because it's close. I'd probably support Eindhoven because it's the closest one to me. I don't know any other teams that are sort of in that area. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get back past Gasly here then. I'm trying to save battery. Let's see what happens in hot lap. If I do hot lap for a lap, can I run hot lap and keep our battery the same? Oh, that's dragging out wide. Yeah, tyres are struggling. I think an undercut is going to be important to get in that battle with Schumacher, Albon, and Sainz here, chat. 4 seconds the gap right now. When was the pit box? At lap 24? So maybe we go lap 22. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? When should we box? PSV Eindhoven, Int the kid. What? Just watch out for the fire alarm. Yeah, let's hope that doesn't go off today.
Condition still looking good.
All right, Yuki Tsunoda has the DRS on me. I don't think he's close enough to challenge, though. Albon, 3-4 seconds up the road.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing
Gasly up the road as well.
1.8
And Senna
seconds.
and Norris driving away. But there could easily be a safety car in this race. Many, many times does somebody spin through one of the corners and then blocks the whole track. So it can happen. And let's wait for it. So Gasly now, and we are saving battery or doing about the same. So that's okay. I'm happy with that. We can run in hot lap to catch up to Gasly. I'm happy with that right now, chat. That's nice. Down to sit gear through there. Nice through there as well. Good. Nice. Time gained. 1 second now to Gasly. Come on. Come on. So close to DRS. But also so far. 1.3. Keep pushing, chat. Come on. Box lap 16. That's way too early. Way too early. It's a huge undercut. Don't get me wrong. But I think it's way too early in this race. Weather report.
Okay, radar is clear. Weather is looking good
no
for
rain.
now. Dries definitely seem like the fastest.
No rain on the radar. 1.2. We're gaining on Gasly. Let's keep going. Piastri somehow set a fast lap of the race. How has he done that? What is my bogey track? I'd say probably Baku.
The car behind started to drop back. There's a
Yeah,
gap
Sonoda
between
again
the four.
always
Make the most
seems
of
to be
it.
in the season. Just struggles with race pace. Like, he had a good start to the season in the Aston. We thought maybe Yuki and Antonelli, both of them, will be challenging. But no, it's just been Antonelli and that Aston holding the fort for them. Sonoda's been nowhere. And Antonelli, as it sees now, you know, P3 at the moment in this race.
Okay, this is good. You're catching the car ahead.
Sometimes you can have bad races. I mean, look at where I am compared to Michael right now. We've had clearly a worse race than him. Higher than we're expecting. Okay, undercut. If it's higher than we're expecting, then what we do is an undercut and we do mediums at the end. Don't worry about the softs at the end.
Got that confirmed.
Softs? Why do we do softs now? No. No. Mediums and then maybe mediums again. New set of mediums. We've got 2 new sets of mediums. 1 set of used softs. And we got the DRS on Gasly. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's use the DRS to continue to close up. We're also catching up to Alexander Albon. And in turn, we're probably catching up to Michael Schumacher as well. Right, down to medium mode. Save the battery a little bit. The DRS will help us gain. Because I want that battery to be able to use overtake to get past Gasly. And then not have to worry about putting it into none mode or something like that to stay ahead of him. Oh, Gasly slow through there. We gain, but he'll get the traction off the corner. Let's keep on pushing, chat. Let's keep on pushing. Come on. Do you still reckon we can get a top 5? 1 in the chat if you think that we can. 2 if you do not. Dirty air. Let's be careful of that. And over pushing into that corner. Look at the time gained on Gasly right now. We are so close to the back of the Alpine driver. We need to get past him quickly. Although he is catching up to the Red Bull of Alexander Albon. So let's keep on going. Thank you much for the follows, guys. W Puzzle and Gray. Remember, if you are new around here, chat, if you're watching on the YouTube, the TikTok, the Twitch, or the Kick, hit that follow button. Because then you never have to miss a stream. It'll be the best decision you make all day. Is hitting that follow button. And let's go. DRS, ERS. And let's push like hell to get past Pierre Gasly in this race. He will have nothing to defend with. He'll go to the inside line. We'll use the DRS. We'll take the normal racing line, swoop it around the outside. And there we go. Back into P9 finally. And this time, hopefully, we'll be able to hold on to it. And we barely used any more battery than we should have done. We're exactly the same as when we were pushing hot lap after hot lap. Just doing 1 lap in medium. In fact, we've got a little bit more because it was about 45, 43 around here last time around. Right, Schumacher, 2.8 seconds ahead of us. Let's work on catching back up to my teammate. That has got to be the goal, chat. Deja vu, exactly. Let's not run wide here. Let's not do that. Are they fighting ahead of me? No, they're not. They are not. They're holding position right now. Okay, this is good. And let's see on undercut. I mean, are those other drivers ahead possible? They are. Look at the Haas. Look at the Apex GP car. Those guys are still within the realms of possibility. And those guys who said overtaking is difficult around here, yes, it is. I agree. But it is not impossible. It's not impossible. Don't tell me the rules. Because I will just keep on pushing. Right, okay, Gasly will have a good chance on us, so we have to use the battery here to defend from Pierre Gasly. I'm going to take the normal racing line. Here we'll have a look up the inside. He can't do anything here. I've got the outside line. I can swoop around. And there we go. Right, don't want to use too much battery. Trying to defend from him. Got to be careful there. And let's go. Let's push, push, push. Both. What do you mean both? Hayden doesn't stick to the rules. That's why he drives off the track. Exactly, exactly.
Okay, gap to the car ahead.
Still no sign of a yellow on
0
track.
seconds.
Still no sign of any safety cars, so we're okay at the moment. Remember, if there is a safety car, that rain could happen at the end. If there's no safety car, I don't think it will. Hydrate. Thank you, BCFC James. I will do that in the pit stop. You know the rules. It's not happening now. You want your hydrate? Here's your hydrate. There's your hydrate, James. There's your hydrate. Have that, brother. Exactly what you're trying to do. All right, we're locked in exactly. How many races are left in the season? 5 after this one. Gussie, hold my tail. I think he might get past me here. I'm going to burn the battery again. I'm going to burn the battery again, chap. Come on, come on, come on. Do I ever train like an F1 driver? No. Here's a video I'd like to make, though, of like a month straight. I've seen people do it for like a day. What happens if I do it for a month? All right, get a car turned in. Nice. 2 seconds still. So Sainz and Albon, so they're fighting with each other. I feel like we're slowly catching, chap. Not by a lot. Maybe by a little. But we are catching. That's the important thing. That we are catching. Gasly, unfortunately, is catching and staying with us. Maybe that's just because I'm compromising myself by taking it cautiously through a couple of corners like there. But he's now dropping out of that 1 second, chat. Come on. And we've gained so much time on this lap. This is a good lap. Medium seems to be faster. We actually just went faster by being a medium, I feel like, compared to the AI. I don't know how that's possible. He's gained, though, a little bit. 0.8 of a second right now on my tail. It'll be quick down the straight, so we need to go back into hot lap mode. And if he does close in, we burn the battery. But we're getting closer to DRS on Albon, on Sainz, and on Schumacher. So let's keep on going. He'll close in, but not by enough, chat.
Really good job.
Not by enough, so we can go back into medium mode
We're approaching the pit
and
window.
continue to
You're gonna
catch
be on
up. Right.
mediums.
Chat, 1 in the chat if you think we should undercut and box this lap. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat to box this lap. And look at the tyres. 44% with 4 laps to go. 44% with 4 laps to go. Tyre temps, perfectly fine. Not overheating tyres. So we can do softs at the end if we want. Very close to the curb there. 1 in the chat to box this lap. 2 to stay out. 1 for the undercut. We can undercut all these drivers. And maybe fight for P3 here. Keep pace. I'm seeing more 2s. I feel like I'm seeing more 2s. I mean, even if we do lap 22, I think that is going to be an undercut. Come on, come on, come on. Give me DRS. We've missed it. We missed out just a little bit. Gasly within half a second of us right now. So let's push the battery. Come on, come on, come on. Undercut. We're still doing undercut if we do this lap. I'm worried of traffic, though. Traffic can be bad around here. So maybe the overcut is better. I don't want to come out in any traffic, chat. And that will help me on those medium tyres go for as long as I possibly can. It's tyre wear right now, 47% on that front left. Tyre wear up 47%. All right, we get it nailed. We get it nailed. Stop it. Stop spamming, bro. We get it. We get it. We get it. I'm not asking that question anymore, bro. Oh, don't drag out wide. That's okay. We've got the DRS now on these 2. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's box this lap. 1 lap under. I think we're still doing an undercut anyway. Actually, I'm going to stay out. We're still doing an undercut anyway. I've got the DRS on these 2. That's going to help push me forward. We're still doing 2 laps under, which will be enough to jump these cars. I think. I think it will still be enough to jump these 2. So let's box that lap. Let's box lap 22. Let's see what we can do here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. DRS activated. Maybe it's going to be a double whammy. Can we get Albon and can we get Sainz down in towards this corner? Albon compromised. We go to the inside. It's going to be a double overtake on Albon and Sainz. We go a little bit too deep. Albon cuts back at us and he gets the switchback maneuver. Fair play to him. But Carlos Sainz does get overtaken by us. And now we go deep around the outside. Albon blocks that one off. Or does he? Leaves the door open. And what a drive off the corner to move ourselves back into P7 in this race. That is huge. And now we go hunt down Schumacher. The two Ferraris, 6th and 7th for the moment in this race. And it's been a good recovery drive from me so far. But is there more? Is there more up for grabs? I've got a Haas here. I've got an Apex GP car just ahead of us. There's opportunities to get ourselves into the top 5 and maybe, just maybe, onto the podium as well. But let's box. Let's box for medium tyres. The Red Bull right behind us, unable to go for the overtake here. And now we're going to box this lap, chat. We're going to box this lap onto hard tyres, onto medium tyres, sorry. And let's go. Because they've got DRS, it will be an easy overtake for Albon with me not having DRS. And there we go. There we go. To the inside. Box, 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 box. And there we go. My wheel went a bit funny then. It wasn't downshifting, but we got it in the end. Right. New medium tyres going on the car. Let's hydrate.
Okay, go, go, go. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
Right, there you go, James. That was a big hydrate for you.
You only have to stop
Right, let's not
once
crash
now.
coming out the pit lane.
Left.
And unfortunately, look at the traffic. We are out behind. If only we were just ahead of this traffic. Right, we need to build up tyres. Let's go into none mode just to build up tyres whilst we stop behind these guys. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Let's see what we can do, chap. Is this undercut going to work? Are we going to gain, or are we now compromised by these drivers ahead of us? Of course, we've got to get these tyres up to temperature. And we need to get past these drivers. Bortoletto, George Russell, of course, that Mercedes struggling after fighting for the championship in Season 2 and Season 3. Now dropping way to the back of the field right now. They're on a little bit of a resurgence. Let's see what they can do. Come on, come on, come on. Hot lap now. Let's try and get past both of these drivers. Bortoletto and Russell can't find a way through just yet. Just stuck behind both of them, but I'm going to utilize the DRS. I think Russell's going to get DRS as well. So let's see what our traction's like out of this corner. Let's go. Have we got the tyres to get past both of them? Russell with no DRS. Bortoletto has got DRS. We go to the left. Bortoletto stuck behind Russell, and we get past both of them down into the braking zone. And as us back up into P18. Button out of the pit lane, and I'm only coming out just behind him. And he has gone to a second set of soft tyres. We're saving that second set of softs for the end of the race. Button now compromised by the other Brit, Oliver Behrman. So many Brits on the grid right now. Behrman, who started off his campaign in 2030 with a podium at the Australian Grand Prix. But now he is running at the back, unfortunately, in this Dutch Grand Prix. The Kick Sauber car just not quite where it was at the start of the season. What can Jenson Button do in this race? Can he hold us off? He'll have good pace in the earlier phase on those soft tyres. So I'm not really too worried about that. If I can stay with those guys, chat, we'll be quick at the end when we go to soft tyres. So we just need to try and stay with Jenson. If we can get past him whilst he's stuck behind Behrman, even better, chat, even better. So let's go. Let's go. Let's push now. Let's push on the battery. Let's see if we can do the same thing to Behrman and Button that we did to Bortoletto and to George Russell. Behrman into the box. So that leaves Button as a sitting duck going down into the first corner. Late on the brakes. Deep around the outside. Button keeps it in there. Still wheel to wheel between the two of us. Two championship rivals from Season 5, from last season. Button still holding it, but then we get the position done. And that is us up into P11 in this race. But Button comes back at us as we run wide out of the banking. Great traction, great turn-in from those soft tyres. As we're running out of ERS right now, we go into this long right-hander. Button holds it around the outside. It's still going to be side-by-side between the two of us. Is it? Oh my God. We keep our nose in there. He turns across, but then he backs out of it, as it still is wheel to wheel between me and Jenson Button in this race. And finally, Jenson Button moves up into P11, holds on to that position, but that was one hell of a fight between the two of us. The undercut is good though, it's strong, but that battle might have just hindered it. Might have just hindered the undercut. Right, it's going to be difficult now, because Button is going to get DRS off of Zane Maloney, who's running a very strong race of his own right now. Just inside the top 10, although he has not made a pit stop. So let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Joshua, Eon, Sim, and Smitty, thank you much for the follows, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. If you're new around here, hit that follow button. Schumacher coming out ahead of Jenson Button. So I'll tell you what that has done. It has allowed Jenson Button to be jumped by my teammates. So we played the team game there, unironically. We didn't mean to. And now Jenson Button has been overtaken by Michael Schumacher. Now we know that we're not going to have the pace in this early stage on the soft tyres. Look at Albon all over the back of us right now in this race, showing us that, yeah, we don't have the pace on these medium tyres compared to them on the softs. But eventually, the tides will change. It will go in our favour. We will be the quicker driver on the mediums because they'll be better than the softs. And also, in the next stint, we're going to be on soft tyres, they're going to be on mediums. So let's not wait for it just yet, chat. Let's not say this race is over just yet. We're in a tight little battle with some of my championship contenders, Button and Schumacher here. Obviously not with the best ones. That's Senna and also Antonelli. As Senna has got the jump on Lando Norris. Kimi Antonelli now sets the fast lap of the race so far. We'll be looking to try and catch up to Lando Norris in this race. McLaren are the best or second best team in the sport. Senna in the Williams. I think that's the fourth best team in the sport right now. But as it stands on laps 27, Michael Schumacher in P5, Button 6th, I'm 7th, and Albon behind me in P8. We're in a big fight between all of us right now. And I'm just trying to keep the gap with these guys. That's all I'm trying to do right now, chat. Keep the gap. Thank you much for the follows, Ben, Azza, Liam, Grupio, Wiana. Thank you much for the follows. If you're on around the chat, do hit that follow button. I'm live 5 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday and Sunday this week. So if you enjoy what you see and you want to make sure you never miss out on a stream or other content from me, make sure you hit that follow button and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. As we are now just going to go through, play the long game right now. Stay with Jenson Button. Thank you for the follows, Dave, Chris Lincoln. Stay in Button's DRS. That's all we need to do. It's so important that we don't lose the DRS of Jenson Button. And then when we've got a bit more battery, just a little bit more, one more lap. One more lap of medium. We're going to put it in hot lap. And we're going to see if we can get past him. If we can get past him, that's good. Start moving forward again. We're under pressure a little bit from the car behind of Alex Albon. Won't be able to go for a move here. And we close up on Jenson Button, who does not have the DRS. Michael Schumacher goes quickest on that set of soft tyres. And they're going to be going all the way until lap 48-ish on those tyres. We're going to be boxing. Well, what does it say to us? It says boxing lap 49. How many laps is that? I need to do 23 laps from the end. So 72 minus 23. That's 70 is minus 2. We've got 21 still to go. So that'll take you to 50 to 49. Yeah, exactly when they want me to box. So yeah, we're going to follow the pit strategy. Box on lap 49, and then it'll be soft tyres all the way till the end, chat. All the way till the end, and we're going to try and push back through on the better tyres. Come on, come on, come on.
Overtake Button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
Let's keep pushing. Still staying with Jenson Button here. And I'm going to burn battery all the way out of this corner. I'm going to use the DRS. I'm going to burn the battery. The gap is 0.6 of a second right now. But we know we have good pace. We know we have good pace, but is it enough? Michael Schumacher goes quickest. Can we go for a lunge on Jenson? He will go defensive. We'll go around the outside of the Haas driver of Jenson Button. Keep it tight with the Haas. He backs out of it. And is he going to back out here? Yes, he does. What an overtake around the outside of turn 1. So move ourselves into P6. A battle for 6th and 7th there between me and Jenson Button, and we come out on top. With Michael Schumacher now the top 5. That's what we wanted out of this race. The top 5 will be great. And he's 3 seconds up the road and actually putting pressure on the Apex GP driver of Sonny Hayes, who is another driver that maybe I feel like I can get the better of today. That Apex GP just struggles in race pace. Thank you very much, Gray, for the Twitch Prime. Absolute legend. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you. Thank you, Jason, for the follow. I'm new to the game, but learning a lot from you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And I'm glad that you are enjoying what you're watching right now, Movie Man. Good to have you in the stream. Right, 3 seconds to Hayes and Schumacher. So let's see how much we can catch up to these guys. Now, we're going to be put under pressure from the guys behind me right now. Jenson Button will have DRS, but we prefer the outside line around here. I think the outside line is better. Let's find out. Button going for it. Around the outside, later on the brakes. Tight on the inside line. I'm giving him just about enough room, but he backs out of it. Better drive through there, and I'm not compromising myself too much, which is always good, because otherwise we're going to lose out time to Hayes and Schumacher if we fight with those guys too much. I'm trying to drive away, but the soft tyres, you've got to say, are the better tyres still. We're only able to get past him because we have the DRS on Button there.
It is critical for our race.
I'll try my best, Mark, but it's going to be difficult. He's faster than me. He is faster than me, Mark, so let's be ready for me failing that goal. But I will try my best, buddy. Oh, we learned from that. Don't do that. Florian, thank you much for the follow. Here comes Button. Down in towards this braking zone. Unable to find a way through. And Schumacher's still stuck behind Sonny Hayes right now. 3 seconds the gap to those guys. I've got a lot of battery. Let's push. Yes, we're driving around Zandvoort. For those who were asking in the chat. God, this is such a strain on you physically. My wheel force feedback's quite high. I run about 9 Newton meters total after I take it down in game and on the wheel as well. So it is quite physical doing a sprint race and 2 full 100% races as Hayes holds on to the position from Michael Schumacher in this race. 2.7 seconds, that's the gap to those 2 drivers up the road. Maybe I go hot lap. Maybe we're quicker in hot lap, I don't know. We're lap 31 out of 72 right now. Let's keep on pushing. Down to 6th gear through there. Little lift. Don't get out wide on the curb. Otherwise it will compromise you. And we've got Hayes and Schumacher still just holding, well, I would say holding each other up right now. It's Hayes holding up Michael in this race. Unable to get through. I have a question, please. Ask your question. I will try to answer it. I will try and answer it. Right, go, 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 go. Why don't you leave the ERS on overtake? Because we'll just burn all our battery. Right, I'm going to run overtake on this straight, okay? Overtake on this straight. Let's see how much battery we have left at the end of the straight. 40%, 30%, 20%. Here comes Button with the overtake. And he's actually going to get the position from us. Even with overtake, we burned down to 15%. We wouldn't have any battery for the rest of the lap. So that is why we don't run overtake all the time. Oh, Button a little bit compromised through here, but he did get that overtake on me. But I feel like we're still moving forward. We're still only 2.5 seconds away from Michael Schumacher right now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, running wide in the dirty air. Not good through that. Bit of dirty air kicked up from Jenson Button's car. Don't get out on that outside curb, Hayden. Don't do it. I know it's tempting. You want to keep pushing. It's not going to work. It's going to cost you time. Don't do it. Right, Albon having a look up the inside there. Not wise either. When are our tyres going to start to be better than theirs, chat? Why can't we send the word yes? I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, no
come on, come on, come on.
For now. Keep taking
Keep pushing. Go, 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 go. Jenson Button has still got good pace on us on those tyres. We've got DRS now, so we should be able to defend from Alex Albon with a bit of ERS as well. Schumacher now 3.3. Now that's Sonny Hayes. Schumacher's got past Hayes. Are they still going to continue to fight? No. Schumacher should be able to drive away now. And Hayes, I don't know. Will he be able to hold on to that? I'm not too sure. Senna leads this race. Lando Norris in second. Antonelli in third. With then Schumacher and Hayes the top 5. A little bit of dirty air through there, so let's compromise that. Let's just lift off a little bit more and through here to just counterbalance the dirty air that we're going to experience through the corners, chat. But let's keep on pushing. We've got every opportunity still in this race, and who knows if a safety car will come out. Who knows? Let's keep going. How do I see myself in the video when I'm live on VR? No idea, bro. No idea. Don't get on that curb too much. Right, can we get past Button here? We've got a lot of battery. 6 tenths is the gap. And if I get past Button, I get past Sonny Hayes as well. We gain on Sonny Hayes. Not close enough. Not close enough. Don't drive into the back of Jenson there. Don't compromise him either. Oh, God. Not a lot of grip on that curb. Right, okay. ERS is still fine. Running medium at the moment. And we're catching up to Sonny Hayes in this race right now. Oh, can we get the switch back on Button? Oh, he's a little bit loose. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Has he got the straight line speed? Not as much as me. Let's go. Let's go. Past Jenson Button through this flat out section of corners. Oh, don't get on the grass. Still side by side with Button. And now we're on the outside here. Oh, don't get on the curb. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. I want to try and catch up to Hayes. I feel like I'm faster now. We're definitely catching up in medium mode on Jenson Button then. So maybe the mediums are now the faster tyre. It took a couple of laps, but we're there. Took a couple of laps, but we are now there. Jenson Button having a look, unable to do so. 2.9 the gap to Sonny Hayes in this race. Now Button can get past me. How many pit stops do we still have? We both have 2 to go. Everyone in this race has... sorry, 1 more to go. We're doing a 2-stop. Everyone in this race has 1 more to go. Right, Button pushing, trying to catch up right now. And we'll see. How you see yourself now while playing the game? Bro, I don't know what question you're asking. I don't know what you're asking, so I'm not going to answer your question anymore because I have no idea what you're trying to ask. What do you mean how you see yourself when you're playing the game? What do you mean by that? I'm so sweaty in this race suit right now, chat. We are working hard for this right now. Those softs are still cooking, they really are. I think you should pit on lap 56 for softs. We're pitting lap 49 for softs. I think that's a better strat. Lap 49 soft tyres is a good way to go. Use the curb there to our advantage and continue to catch up to Sonny Hayes. 2.6 the gap right now. We are gaining just slightly though, not by a lot, just by a little. But that's okay, I feel like. Driver in front.
Hayes is ahead of you. Time last lap, 1 minute 11.0. Okay, gap ahead.
1 minute 11.0. What are we doing?
8 seconds. Okay, they're on old softs. Their tyres are
copy.
9 laps old. We think they've got 1 more stop.
Yeah,
okay,
same as us.
Dropping back by around 4 tenths a lap.
4 tenths a lap. Nah, I call bull. I call bull on that. As Jenson Button drops back, so that's 23. That's 2.5 right now.
Behind is dropping back by about 3 tenths a lap.
Yeah, perfect, perfect. He's only dropped back by 3 tenths a lap. That means he was 1 tenth behind us as he crossed the line before. It was 4 tenths there. And they said that. Right, come on. 1.9. We're definitely gaining on Hayes. Top 5 is on. Schumacher, I think we can get when we're on the soft tyres. I think we can get a top 4 here today.
And gap to the car in front.
What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? Top 4? I think we can get a top 4 today. Those guys will do an undercut on me, but I can't go any earlier. We were going to old used tyres. They're not old, we're just going to used tyres. So we need to make sure that we don't go too early and our tyres are compromised at the end of the stint. So let's not do that. Why do I have mediums but they have softs? Because I want to use mediums now. And then I want to use the softs at the end. When we're lighter, I want to push on the softs at the end of the race. And it also means if there's a late safety car, I will be on the best tyres. So I'm keeping that option open. Whereas for them, they're going all in. All in on no safety car and pushing right now. So we will see. Here comes Jenson Button on our tail. Won't be close enough to go for an overtake. So we can just take a normal line through the corner. And it's 1.8 Sonny Hayes. Driver in front.
Right, that's Hayes just ahead. Push hard now.
What's the gap? How much we catch him?
Last lap, 1:11.5. Okay,
How much we catch him, Mark?
Ahead,
Come on. Yellow, we got a yellow.
Okay,
oh my god, is that Senna? Is that Senna? Is that Lando? I don't know what's happened there.
One more stop.
I think it's all fine. It came out with a yellow, but nothing happened. So I don't know what happened there. It said yellow. It doesn't look like anything happened, chat. Nobody's going slowly. Nobody's gone off. So that was weird. Maybe there was like a little power slide out of this corner. It was a momentary yellow. No idea. Let's keep pushing. I can maybe get DRS on this lap on the next. And maybe kick Jenson Button out of my DRS. Come on. 1.6 to Sonny Hayes. 1.4. Not enough for the DRS this lap, but we are slowly chipping away, chap. And he's on better tyres, you'd have to say right now. Because look at Schumacher. His tyres are still looking really good, and my arms are killing me. Oh, my days. McWaffle, Philip, thank you for the follow. Unknown, Log. Thank you for the follows. If you're on around the chat, do hit that follow button. It gives me a little bit of extra brake horsepower. And I'll shout you out on stream as well. Bourne, thank you for the follow. Ashburn as well. Right, come on. Oh, a little bit compromised into that corner. Now let's keep pushing, chat. Let's keep pushing. To Sunnan, thank you very much for the 3-month subscription, you legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to go hot lap now. Thank you for the gifts. I see you guys. I appreciate you. I'm just trying to catch up to Sonny Hayes right now. He's putting in actually a really decent lap to try and keep me off his scent. That's not going to be good enough. 1.3 the gap to him right now. Come on, focus on exit. Go, go. No, 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 not good exit. Thank you much to Marcus, Eastland, Chewy for the follow. Appreciate you. If I can see the gift before it goes away. Thank you, Bourne, for the gift, and Bourne again for another gift. Right, 1.4 still. Button is out of my DRS now. So he's going to have Alexander Albon all over the back of him, chasing him down for this race. And Senna is still leading the way with Lando Norris in second. Come on. Come on. Greg, thank you for the follow. Who wins in Spa? I won in Spa. I won both races. Sprint and feature. We won both races. And Schumacher now. 1.6. These medium tyres are just not a good tyre, are they? The softs really are the best tyre around here. Just such a good tyre on the softs. And even for the wear right now on these tyres, it's not great. I'm already on 27. Better than the softs, really. But still not great. Right, 1.3. Come on. Can we get DRS on Sonny Hayes? I'm quick through here. We just send it through there. We're so close. So close, but not close enough to get the DRS, I don't think. Not close enough. I'm going to burn battery. I want that DRS on him. Come on. I want that DRS, Hayes. Come on, bro. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. I'm so close. I'm so close, and I've got it. We've got it. We're in the DRS now, chat. We pushed like hell to catch up to Sonny Hayes. And now we are in that DRS, chat. And we've got over half this race to go. My right wrist is killing me. It's on fire. Chris and Nico, thank you for the follows. Oh, that's a bit wide there, but it's okay. Eyes are hurting. Come on, come on, come on. Hayes not quick through this bank corner. So we can gain through there. And just stay with him in the DRS. Build up the battery. And try and get him now into the next corner. Weather report.
Conditions look stable.
Yeah, no sign of rain. And I don't think the rain will come down, chat.
Okay, dry seem like the
I don't
best
think we will
tyre.
get rain at all. Unless there's a red flag or safety car situation. I don't think we're getting that rain. But there could easily be a red flag or a safety car situation. They do happen around here. They do happen. Shane, thank you for the follow. Gabrielle, thank you for the follow as well. Right, come on, come on, come on. Hang on in there. Don't let the wheel give in. I'm trying. I'm trying. Lost a little bit of time for that corner, but now let's utilize the battery. Let's utilize the ERS. How quick are we in a straight line compared to Sonny Hayes going down into the first corner? Hayes, will he go defensive? No, I'm too far back. I'm too far back here. Can we have a look around the outside? Nearly having a little look on there on Sonny Hayes. Come on, we're looking good through here. Around the outside, maybe. Can we have a look on Hayes? We get the drive. Oh, my days. What a move. What an overtake on Sonny Hayes to move ourselves up into the top 5 of this race around the outside of the Apex GP driver. That was insane. That was insane. He just took too tight of a line. He lost the rear end on traction. And we were there. We capitalized around the outside. Found the better line through that corner. I don't think you want to go so low, but I don't think you want to go so high. I think you want a nice middle line through there. That's the best way through the corner. Anyway, 6 seconds. That's the gap to Schumacher. He's driving away, but remember, chap, when we go to soft tyres, that's when we are going to be quick. And we're going to start cooking. But the rain might come down right to the end. But it did say around 90 minutes it'll be raining and about 18%. So it will literally just start at about an hour and a half. Right, will Hayes get back at me here? He'll have a little look. I'm not going to go defensive because, as I say, I like the outside line.
6.3 seconds.
I can take a nice swooping line through there where I'm not compromised. And we backed ourselves in getting that position on Sonny Hayes, and we did that. That's too high of a line. That was too high. But then it's good on exit. It's a nice little cutback on the exit there. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Forgot to fly. Right, we need to start catching up to Schumacher now then. Is it flat through here? It really is now. 7th gear, flat through that corner. Lift through there. Nice.
Okay,
Yellow.
clear.
Who's had an issue? Somebody's having an issue. Somebody's having a car issue. I think it's an Alpine. Or it could be Carlos Sainz. It is Carlos Sainz out of the race. No safety car. No safety car. Safety car would be nice, but not around now because that will really help them on their soft tyre strategy because they're going to be boxing soon. They are going to be boxing very, very soon off those softs. Around, well, to be fair, around lap 48. So it's going to be quite similar. It's going to be quite similar on the pit stop, to be fair. Maybe lap 47. So they're going to do a slight undercut. Come on, come on, come on. Stop spamming the chat, Alex. You're going to get timed out. I think he's a bot anyway. Get rid of him. Get rid of him, mods. Good stuff. Yes, Cam. Good stuff. You've got him. Thank you, Cam. Right, 6 seconds. Still the gap to Michael Schumacher at the moment, who is catching up to a rival of mine, Andrea Kimi Antonelli. So it's going to be a battle for the podium between those two, and maybe, just maybe, we can get involved with the battle for the podium. There's Carlos Sainz on the inside there. Should really be a safety car, let's be honest. But I don't mind it because that will help them out right now. Kind of help us all out, but I'll be going quite long on those soft tyres. So it would be a worry for me. I think I'd make it, but I'd struggle at the end. Come on, come on, come on. Lawson gives me DRS. Thank you, sir. Helping me out for once, and I think he might get in the way of Sonny Hayes. Does he get in the way of Sonny Hayes? Is he still there? No. No, Hayes gets past him. Oh, tell Michael to bin it in the side of Kimi. Well, we don't need to worry about that. Kimi is 84 points behind us, so I'm not too worried. Senna is also quite a long way, about 90 points behind us. He's currently P1 right now, so either way, I don't think I'm worrying too much about them catching up a lot of points in the championship. There will be points for them to gain, just not a lot. All right, let's go, come on. Is it the real? Yeah, it's the real Antonelli. We've also got the real Michael Schumacher in here as well. And we've also got the real Ayrton Senna. And Jenson Button, all in our race. Crazy. This is the engineer. Rest the right wrist on the straight. I'm trying, but there's not really straights. Like that straight there, that's not a straight. You still weave. You still feel the force feedback. And it is tough. But I'm a tough old cookie. 6.7, that was the gap between me and Schumacher right there, but it's now extended to 7 seconds. He's getting away from me, but he is closing in on Kimi Antonelli right now. Real players, are you kidding? I'm joking, I'm joking. They're AI. They are I'm joking.
3 seconds.
Yeah, they're not real. They're not real, chat. Come on. Come on. Don't be so gullible. Come on. Right, let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. Thank you very much to Sade for the follow. Billy as well. Alea, Buck, Yang, thank you for the follows. Right, Hayes catches up. Hayes unable to overtake us. And we're still just holding rank right now. Waiting for that soft tyre stint, chat. Waiting for the soft tyres. And let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do in this race. If we get soft tyres to use for us. I don't know why I brake there. You don't need to. Right, half a second gap to Hayes. He's still doing a great job of sticking with me. Jenson Button's dropped off to 2 seconds now. So we've lost him. He's busy having his own fight with Alexander Albon for P7 and P8. I see your Pokemon plushies, so you want to know your favorite Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is Fampi. Very closely followed by Grookey. They are my favorite too. Oh, a little loss of the rear there, but it's okay. As Schumacher is going to get past Kimi Antonelli in this race, and he takes the podium. He takes the podium away from Kimi Antonelli, and again, tyre wear for that Aston Martin. It's just costing them in this race, chat. It's been costing them all season. Their tyre wear has just not been where they've wanted it to be. Oh God, oh God, oh God, that was nearly too deep. That was nearly too deep. We're okay. And we've managed to kick Sonny Hayes out of our window. Out of our DRS window, so that's fine. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. Yeah, you know it, Raw Storm. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Let's go. One in the chat if you think that we stand a chance of getting on the podium today. 2 if you don't. I know it's 7 seconds. But listen, okay, we're going to go soft tyres. They're going to be on mediums. So we will have the advantage. So what do you reckon? What do you reckon? If you know you're going to pit 3 times, why not go soft, soft, soft? Because you have to use different tyres. You have to use 2 different compounds of tyres in a race. So I mean, you have to do at least 1 pit stop and 2 different compounds. Antonelli in the box, as is Ayrton Senna. Senna a whole pit stop ahead of me. We're going to move up into P4 momentarily, but we have to go to soft tyres very, very soon. As we've got another back marker, that'll be Colapinto just ahead of us. Going to go back down to medium mode. And we're going to be boxing in 2 laps time, chat. 2 laps time. Unless we feel like we want to extend by 1 lap. What do you reckon? 1 in the chat if you feel like we want to extend by 1 lap, 2 if you don't. You would think that yes. Do you know what? That seems like a great decision. We're ahead. But their tyres are so much better than us. They will quickly catch up to us.
Coming to fit the mediums. Car ahead now running medium.
Yeah, Senna on mediums. I don't think I'm worried about him. He's going to win this race today. And that's okay. We have got a nice lead, or we got yellow. What's happened here? I think that's just a car letting me through. That's okay. The car was just letting me through. That's why. And that's why I think the yellow came out earlier on as well. Right, lap 47, sorry. Not 42 seconds. Lap 47 in this race.
To catch up with the car ahead. Gap
Yeah,
is
copy.
around 5 seconds.
5 seconds to Senna. Schumacher, 8 seconds. Remember, he's on those soft tyres. And we know that the soft tyres will be better. That extra lap might be what kills it. We go in at lap 49. Copy. Lap 49. Right, 2 laps. Although, has Schumacher boxed?
The gap on the car behind
Schumacher hasn't boxed. So hopefully he boxes this lap. Here's Norris. We're not going to get in front of Norris here. He could tow me along, though. He could give me DRS if I stay with him. If I stay with Norris, I can get that DRS off him. That's what I'm going to try and do.
Tyres are running very hot. Very hot.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm going to
can.
try and stay with Norris if I can, chat. Dirty air. Oh, it's horrible. Just to try and get a little bit of DRS.
That wasn't quite what we needed there, I'm afraid, but listen,
Why
not
does
to
Mark
worry.
just always
Head
give me
down,
goals that I'm
chin
going to
up,
fail in about
focus
2
for the
seconds?
rest of this
Like, he
race.
knows I'm going to fail. It would be like if he said, oh, you need to overtake Lando Norris in this race. What do you mean, bro? He's just pitted to brand new tyres. What is bro on about? Right, I get DRS there. We want it for 1 more lap. So I'm going to push hard into this corner. And then hopefully get the DRS off Lando Norris, which we will. There we go. We get the DRS for 1 more lap. Schumacher, box this lap, please. I don't want to double stack with you. And he is. He's into the box. Right, we're boxing next lap, chat.
Michael is in the pits.
We will box next lap. Box next lap. And this is what I mean. This is why we don't stay out on medium tyres. Because look at the pace that Norris has on us. He'll be able to just drive away. Meaning that Antonelli and everybody else will also just be able to close back in and then overtake us very, very easily. So this is not the right call. The right call is to box. Weather report.
No rain expected.
Still no rain. I don't think there'll be rain till the end. It might come down right at the end of the race. Very much like a Sochi 2021 situation. We'll wait and see. There's dark clouds around the circuit, but they're not really scattering any rain on the track right now. Oh, don't take that curb too much. It will shoot us back out to the dangerous Tony Hawk Pro Skate curb. And Michael Schumacher 10 seconds behind us, who will gain with that undercut. But he does do the overcut on Antonelli, so Antonelli must have got stuck behind some lap cars. And now we're going to go to a brand new, not to a brand new, to a used set of soft tyres till the end of this race. End of this race, chat. Let's go. Box, 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 box. We're going to take these soft tyres all the way to the end and try and use them to get past Antonelli and Michael Schumacher in this race. Senna goes quickest with a 109.9. And let's see what we have got with our strategy. Box, 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 box. Yes, nice. Okay, let's get a car in. Good pit stop here from the boys. Come on.
Okay, let's go now. Come on. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted.
Why used and
with
not
that.
new? Because we don't have any new tyres. But they've only been used for qualifying. They're 4% worn. They're okay.
That was our last stop.
And we're going to be out ahead of anybody. Buttons there, but he's not going to be close enough, chat. And now we catch up. Now we catch up to Antonelli and to Schumacher. We lost about 2 seconds to those drivers. And that's okay. But theoretically, we should be on the better tyres now. So let's see what these soft tyres have got over the mediums. Right, can we stop going through that menu, please? I want it in hot lap. There we go. Right, how good are these soft tyres to the mediums? Can we catch up? And is there a podium on for us today? Chat, is there a podium on for us today? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get that podium. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get that podium. It's game on now, exactly. And look, we've already caught up a little bit to Kimi Antonelli. So let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Get the traction out of the corners. Schumacher was 10 seconds up the road momentarily. It won't be for long, though, because we're going to slowly catch him up and close him in. He goes fastest. So Schumacher's showing that he has some really good pace. Now he's in clean air. Lando Norris has been jumped massively by Ayrton Senna. And let's see what I mean, if Schumacher's still got pace, maybe he can catch up to Lando Norris. Like that Ferrari. This Ferrari is one of the best cars And it just seems to be so good in the races. Extend the stints. The tyres last for so much longer. And you can see that now. Look. We're gaining on Antonelli. We're not really gaining on my teammate right now. Even though we should have the better tyres.
Okay,
But it's around here.
car ahead,
This is where we're good.
0.4 seconds.
This is where we should be good. Little lift through there. Nicely done. Still 9.8, 9.7. Slowly coming down. But it's mainly on Antonelli, so I think it could be just a battle between me and Antonelli for P4, which are the two championship rivals. I'll be taking more points of my closest rival. So let's see.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Finding your YouTube channel while at work. P4 Noise is your live available on YouTube after. Yes, they are. Or you can go catch up on all of my live streams afterwards. As we're slowly catching up to Schumacher, but we are catching up to Kimi Antonelli. So yeah, Battle for P4 is going to be on, chat. It is going to be on. Street Lamp, thanks for the follow. A2, KT and Simba. And we're going to set the fastest lap
Fastest lap of the race.
of the Dutch Grand Prix. But who knows what could happen, chat. Could be rain at the end of this race.
The car behind is dropping back by about 3
It could be
tenths of
rain
a
at the
lap.
end,
Well done.
chat. Come on, come on. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. Weather report.
No threat of rain for the time being.
Still no rain, 20 laps to go.
Okay, dry,
So unless there's a safety car, it's not coming in. We're not getting rain. So unless there's a safety car, we will not be getting rain in this race, chat. It will only come down if there is a safety car, because it is so late on the radar. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. But thanks for coming in, Ro. Thank you very much for the subscription on the YouTube channel. It's good to have you in. All right, let's keep pushing, chat. Let's keep pushing. Do we even want a safety car at this point? For me, I mean, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I don't think they'll box. I don't think they'll box for softs. And I will have another set of qualifying softs to go to. That set of softs right there, same as this one. Has about 4% wear on. Mathe, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. Come on, come on, come on. 5 seconds. Oh, Piastri going even quicker. Hello, Piastri. That McLaren's had pace today. Piastri's just been so out of position. Albon behind Button right now. Not able to attack. And instead, it's going to be Piastri attacking Sonny Hayes right now in this race. As we try and catch up to both Schumacher and Antonelli.
Car in front, 5.8
Yeah, a little bit
seconds.
wide, but still, I'm not catching up to Schumacher. He's got so much pace today. Fair play to Michael. He's been better. So the gap and the fight is going to be between me and Antonelli in the remaining 20 laps of this race. How good are our soft tyres? Can we go on the aggressive? Can we push? Can we get him? That's got to be our goal. We've got to try it. I said top 5 would be great. From where we started P11, it's definitely a really good result for us. I would like more. I'm greedy. I want to snuff out this championship. I want to finally win a championship with Ferrari. That's what I want to do. I want to finally win a championship with Ferrari. Brando, mate, thank you for the follows, guys.
Okay,
Milo,
catching the
person
car
as well.
ahead, but remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these
Yeah,
tyres.
copy, Mark, copy. I'm trying. I'm trying to push, whilst also trying to save. Nice through there. Perfect. Good, good, good. Go, go, go. Right, let's have a look. Tyre wear, 13%. And then 14 on the front left. As we're light and we're going faster through the corners, I feel like that's only going to wear the tyres more, maybe. So I don't know. I don't know. It might not. I don't know. What do we think, Chad? Does it wear it more? Or am I just speaking absolute rubbish as per usual? No risk, full push. No risk, exactly. But we definitely have to push. You're right on that one too. So we're pushing. Does come a little bit of risk. 5 seconds is it right now? You ain't pushing hard enough. Yeah, maybe that's fatigue. My arms are killing me. We're having to push through the pain right now. So let's keep on going. 5 seconds the gap right now. To Kimi Antonelli. The Schumacher. 10 seconds on the road. Remember that tyre wear drop off for Antonelli. Could happen. But will it happen enough? Will it happen and help us? Right, we're running out of battery and we need to go back down into medium mode. We're going to do that through here. It's not too much of a flat out section. Try and have a nice line through here. And that's the line I feel like I like. And look at the time gained through there. Went down to 4.6 on the time between me and Antonelli. Now we're in medium. We can take this flat. Nice and flat, nice and smooth. 4.8. Nice and nearly flat. Good, good, good. Nice through here. 4.6. We're definitely gaining. We are gaining on him, chat. We can get him. We can get him. It's not over yet. There's a yellow. Somebody else has had an issue, chat. Doesn't look like it's a safety car. Just looks like it's a blue flag. Yeah, blue flag situation. Stop teasing me.
Gap ahead, 4.9 seconds.
Keep teasing me with the blue flags. Right, there was a lot. There was a lot of safety cars in Spa. I think we got through them all in Spa, to be honest. I don't think there's going to be any today. No spins from AI. They're all pretty well behaved in this race. Ow, 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 ow. Wrist hurts. Right. Let's try and gain time again through this section. Open up the left-hander. Gain time. 4.5. Let's keep gaining. Nice wide line, but then open it up. Get the traction. There we go. 4.2. 4.2. All right, that is a massive message. Thank you very much, Royal Storm Legend. Get them bots out of here. Get the bots out of here. Right, come on. Nice through here. Good. I'm trying to pick out a certain section of curb, and I'm somehow getting it every single lap. Like, that is muscle memory for you. Looking at, right, where did the track look the same when I broke last time? That's basically what you got to do. Basically what you got to do in these races. We're slowly catching up to Antonelli. It's not by a lot right now, but it is happening. It's 4.1. And now there's definitely probably like 20 minutes till the end. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask on the radio. Weather reports.
Okay, radar is clear. Weather is looking good for now.
Yep, see no rain.
Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
No rain, as we expected. So we don't have to worry about rain for the rest of this race, chat.
The car behind is dropping back by about 0.3 a lap. Well done.
Use the banking, get on the throttle, and there we go. 3.8. Yes! That is what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Down to 3.8 now. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Oh, I lifted off way too much there. And then that bit of curve there. Oh my god, what a drift. Oh my god, how much time did we lose there? A second? That's one hell of a save. Oh, Nelly. Wow. Almost died, exactly. Almost died. That was one hell of a save, chat. Now my tyres are going to be cooking. Now they're going to be hot after that. Hot off the press. Let's go. Right, let's push again. 4.7. We can catch it back up. We can catch it back up. Come on, terrible lap. I know. I know. All right. I think it's all clear to see that that was not what we wanted to do. But we're still gaining. Back to 4.3, and we should be able to gain just a little bit through here. Car is loose. Car is sliding around right now. 4.1. Yeah, not ideal right now. Not ideal. Not ideal. Yeah, they only brought out our own safety car. All red flag indeed. Okay, we've got to be careful on those rear tyres. I think they're getting just a little bit hot now. I just broke on the curb. That was the issue. I broke on the curb. Oh, we're not getting that podium, but we can get P4 today. And as he is my closest championship rival, that might put me in a position. You need to hit the gym after the race. I would like to see you jump on the steering wheel and tell me how you go. Okay? Do 72 laps of the Dutch Grand Prix. Then do 40, or do 15 laps of Spa. Then 44 laps of Spa. Then 72 laps of Spa. And then tell me how you're feeling. Okay? Then let me know how you're feeling. Because I can tell you, it is heavy. Right, 3.9, that's the gap now to Antonelli. I don't think I'm breaking enough through that corner. 3.6 though, definitely gained through there. Burn the battery, go, go. Yeah, the force feedback is a workout. Come on, come on. 3.6, can we get him? We need to catch up. We're almost in a stage where we need to catch up half a second a lap. I think we're doing that. I think we're going to catch up, so we will be there by the end of the race. We will be with him by the end of the race, chat. Come on. And that's a battle for P4 in this race.
And gap to the car in front, 3.7 seconds.
3.5, yep, copy. Go. I should do autopilot for 20 laps. I mean, it would help my arms, but no. Right, let's go. Let's push. Woo! How many laps are my tyres? I've been on them since lap 49.
Starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after
I
the
know, Mark.
tyres.
Stop telling me about that.
Be making another pit stop.
Every time I go around the corner, like a little bit of graphics makes me think that, oh, it's raining, but it's just really not. Come on, Hayden should try and get Antonelli because Schumacher is too fast. Yeah, we're not worrying about my teammate. He's way too fast. My teammate unable to get past Lando Norris either. Oh, that was a wrong gear change. 3.4 the gap right now, so we're not caught up too
No
much.
tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Not caught up too much there, but 3.1, we're good into that corner. Really good on that corner on Antonelli. Come on, 3.2, keep pushing. Keep pushing, we're closing in, but is it by enough? Will we get Antonelli by the end of the race, chat? Can we get him? There's no back markers to worry about. It's me and the Aston. And maybe Jenson Button as well, because he's actually keeping rank with us. He's closing in as well. It's 2.7 the gap. Come on. It's raining. It's really not. It's really not raining. It's really not.
Caution,
Yellow flag.
caution.
No! Michael's out, but this is now a fight for the podium,
Someone's
chat.
come off ahead of you. There's a yellow
This is
flag
now a
ahead.
fight for the podium. Michael Schumacher is out of the Dutch Grand Prix. And now we are chasing a podium at my home race
Green flag.
of Zandvoort. Well, my second home race of the season. Come on. Push. Let's go. Come on. 2.8 seconds the gap. Why is there no girls in here?
And Michael
Because
is out of the race.
you're in the chat, I think, Tristan. I think they don't really like you. I hear that you smell a little bit. That's what I've heard from them. A little bit stinky. Teammate noob, exactly. Michael Schumacher noob. Right, go. 2.7. We can catch up here. Keep on going. Keep on pushing. Have I been in Sweden, brother? Yes, I have. I went there when F1
Okay,
Esports
so
was there.
gap to the car ahead,
Right, come on.
2.6
There's a
seconds.
battle for a podium at the end of the race here. And it looks like if we do get past Antonelli, Senna will be the only person who gains on us in the championship. That's not a good line through there. That's not where I want to be. We can go quicker through that corner. I just need to nail it. Where are you from, the Netherlands? I'm from the UK, but I live in the Netherlands. So it's my adopted home Grand Prix, this one. Because I always suck at Silverstone. Alright, come on. I can see him. And this is where we gain the most amount of time. 2.4 now. So Kimi Antonelli in the race. Back to 2.5. It's 10 laps to go. So we got 2.5 seconds. We're looking good. We can gain about 3 tenths per lap, and we will be in DRS by the end. And we're going to have a fight for the podium at the end of this race, chat.
So we're expecting rain in about 10 to 15
10 to 15. That's going to come down right to the end. I don't think it's going to affect us, chat. Everything's kicking off in this race. If we get a safety car, it will rain. If we don't, then who knows? All right, come on. Let's keep pushing. 1.6, so much time gained through there. Tyre wear though, 35%. And I've got to do another 10 laps on these. These are going to be in a tough place at the end of this race. Are we even going to make it? That is the question. I think that drift definitely didn't help us. 1.4 the gap to Kimi. It's one thing to catch up around here. It's another thing to overtake, especially once you get in the dirty air of the car in front of you. Let's keep on pushing. Let's get in that DRS. At least the DRS kind of counters the dirty air. Let's go. Button's over 3 seconds. I know. This is good. Come on. It's hammer time. Let's go. Get locked in, my Swedish brother. Let's go. Push, 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 push. He's falling back. Does he know? Who, me? Or Button?
Okay, you're losing a small amount of time to the car behind. Let's keep pushing.
Yeah, Button is catching up to me, so we're fine with that. And Piastri, who has set the fast lap so far today. And we know where we excel with. That's through this corner right here. Just being able to get on the traction so early. And we are so close to DRS now. Come on, chat. Can we do this? Can we get a podium today? 1 in the chat if you believe. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get this podium today. Not if we use that too much curb there. Can we get the DRS here? It's going to be close. Nope. It's a little bit too wide, but it's okay. It's okay. And if you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. We're live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. So if you want to keep up with the career mode and see if we can win the championship with Ferrari, then make sure you hit that follow button to make sure you don't miss out on the other streams. Thank you, Miss B, Hud, and Roni. Thank you for the follows. Keep them coming. Every follow makes me go that little bit faster in these closing stages of the race. Oita, Gritty, Fam, Woolok, Milo, Person XA, thank you for the follow. Nish, Jonas the Knight. Right, 1.4. We lost a little bit of time on the straight there, but that's okay. We know the Aston Martin is fast on the straight. Let's try and catch up. What's happened to my wheel? I think it's okay. I've just lost a little bit of force feedback. It will come back to me. We're okay. We're okay. We are good. I didn't lose gears. That's okay. Right, 1.1 again. Just matching Antonelli there. Just matching Antonelli through that corner. Let's just keep on it. Can we get into the DRS here? We just have a nice line. Don't go too early. Don't get out wide either. Pick our braking point. Can we sneak in DRS? Range. We're going to try it. Just about. Come on. We got it. We've got it. We've got it. Let's burn battery. I want DRS on him. I want the DRS. Come on.
We've got a great chance of taking this position.
I know, Mark. I know. Shush, 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 shush. Yeah. Shut up now. Shut up now. Shut up, Mark. Stop talking, Mark.
Okay, copy that.
Good boy, good boy. Leave it to me. Last 10 laps, you leave it to me. Unless I'm asking about intermediates. That's when you talk, but I think we're going to be fine on the rain. Because it's not going to affect us, and I will know when it starts raining, because I will see. I will see that it starts raining. Right, let's see if we can get past Antonelli here. We know we're good, that's this corner. Not good enough though, still only 4 tenths. Let's push. Let's push, come on. Just leave me alone, I know what I'm doing. Exactly right. Dirty air. Means I have to lift a little bit through there. But we're still sticking to the back of Andrea, Kimi, Antonelli. Oh, we gained so much on the braking there. A little bit too much. That nearly cost us a front wing. Let's not get too aggressive here. We have opportunities, chat. We have opportunities. Button's still 3 seconds away from us right now. I don't think he's closing in, but he might. Jenson Button might get involved at the end here. 6 laps remaining of the Dutch Grand Prix. 6 full laps at least. 6 and a quarter remaining of this race right now. Antonelli out of the final turn. We've got the DRS. We're burning the ERS down in towards the first corner. We're going to have a look around the outside on Antonelli. He brakes on the inside. It's side by side between the two of us. Can we get the traction? Not quite yet. He's still there on the inside line. We're going to have a look around the outside with Antonelli. It's still wheel to wheel through the tight corner. I'm leaving the room for Antonelli, but we get a drive off the turn. Yes, we do. He's coming back at me though. And he can't do anything there. So we shoot ourselves up into P3, but it is not over yet because we know how fast the AI are in a straight line. We know how much we're going to struggle on traction zones compared to Antonelli. So let's be careful of them in the straight line speeds. I've got a lot of battery. I'm making mistakes. That was wide. That was wide and that was stupid. He has a little look up the inside. He's not close enough. So arrow shouldn't have gone red there. I'm going to burn battery here to make sure that I can stay ahead. Use the guns. I'm trying my best, man. But the arms are sore. A sprint race followed by a full race at Spa and then a full race at Zandvoort. And the arms have taken a bit of a battering. Anyway, through the last corner, we got Antonelli on the last lap. Will he get me back with DRS? We're going to burn the battery. I don't want to burn too much because if he does get me, we need to be able to hold on. I'm going to defend this inside line. But Antonelli with the DRS, with the ERS, has enough. Having a look on the inside. We've got the inside line now on the Aston Martin. We keep it wheel to wheel. We leave the space. Maybe too much respect as we keep our nose in there through the fast right-hander, still side by side with Kimi Antonelli. He gets us, but we switch it back. Oh, what a move on Kimi Antonelli to take back the podium position. He had a look up the inside, and we timed the switch back to perfection. And it's still on. The podium battle is still on, but this is allowing Jenson Button in the Haas right now to catch up in only the last remaining 4.5 laps of the Dutch Grand Prix, and we need to be strategic on where we use the battery. Antonelli is going to get us, and we don't want to use too much battery because I want to keep hold of that. Antonelli having a look through here, unable to find a way through. It's a very difficult corner to overtake on. And Antonelli holding rank at the moment. We've also got to watch out for the Haas driver of Jenson Button. What is he going to do in this race? I'm not going to use battery. I can't afford to use battery. I'm going to put it into hot lap, and that's the best that I can possibly do. But it's going to be a simple, easy overtake for Kimi Antonelli to move himself back into the podium position. Button doesn't find his way through. Slight little lockup on the rears from me. Good little save to hold position and not crash out of this Dutch Grand Prix at the end. But Antonelli doing a fantastic job of holding on to it. We're going to go wide to cut back, open up the line, and now we're going to save battery. Keep it in medium. Try and go for the overtake at the end of lap 69. It's going to be a back and forth battle between me, Antonelli, Button, and now maybe even Oscar Piastri in the McLaren, who is the fastest driver on track at the moment. So we've got to watch out for those guys. It's going to be a big heated battle for the last spot on the podium at the end of this race, and there may even be rain on the horizon right at the end that we need to sort ourselves out in as well. Oh, and I'm worrying about fuel. Chat, look at my fuel. Oh, no. No. This makes things so much more difficult. I didn't know I was running low on fuel. No. Okay. We burn now. Everything we've got. 7/10 back. Let's get the lead of this race, and let's hold them up and save the fuel. Come on. Do we have enough straight line speed? We're going to frickin' lunge it up the inside of Kimi Antonelli. Can we get it stopped? Not quite. And Antonelli will get us back as we lose the rear end there. And we've got to be so careful with our fuel right now. So careful. Come on. Stay with Antonelli. We need to get back past him because I need to save the fuel. And I still want to go for this podium. Keep it in 8th gear. Will that work? Oh, it's not great. It's really not great. Come on, Antonelli, please. Why do we always have to have these fuel issues? I can save a little bit here. Just a little bit. Lift off. Brake late. That's how you save fuel. Lift off a little bit. Brake slightly later. Now I stay with Antonelli and I try and get him down the straight again. Right, let's go, chat. Let's go. Utilize the battery. Utilize the DRS. And let's try and get past the Aston Martin. I think we're going to do it this time around. I think we will do it. Here he goes. He goes defensive. Lift. Brake late. Round the outside. We get it. We get it on Antonelli, and that's back into the lead of the race. Right, let's save battery. Let's save fuel. Big lift and coast. Big lift and coast all the way through here. So much lift and coast right now is needed. Come on. Just trying to save some fuel at the end of this race. Lap 71 out of 72. Lifting. Is it raining yet? It's not. Weather report.
Radar suggests some weather's going to hit in around 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Time.
Okay, it's going to come right at the end.
Okay,
Oh my God, it's all kicking off. It's all kicking off in this race. And now what do we do? We're going to let Antonelli go for it around the outside because I want the DRS. We're going to play the DRS tactics because we've got to save fuel on the last lap. It's so close on fuel. Come on. Antonelli, will he have enough battery on the final lap of this race? But it will not be over if we get him. It's not all over. We are going to overtake Andrea Kimi Antonelli on this lap here, but we have to save the fuel. It's going to need a big lift around the rest of the circuit, around the outside. They're having a little look on the inside. Antonelli cannot get himself in there. We're going to hold it, but now, as we did earlier, big lift all the way through here. Someone will have a look on the inside because why not? We're lifting and coasting. We're so close on the fuel. 0.01. This is going to be so close. This is going to be so close. Fuel management at its best right now. Big lift through here. Ayrton Senna wins the Dutch Grand Prix. We can't use so much fuel. We have to be easy on it. We have to lift and coast right now. And if anybody wants to have a look, they can take it. We're right on the bubble with it right now. It's so close. Big lift through here. A little bit wide through the corner. And now everything we've got on the battery. Push, 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 push. It's going to be a run down to the line to see if any of them can take it from me or if we run out of fuel right at the end of the race. Lift and coast all the way through here. Come on, come on, come on. It's 0.3 right now. Big lift. And now it's a push to the line. Are we going to run out of fuel? Are they going to get me with DRS? We're about to find out. It's a push to the line. Can we hold it with fuel? Yes, we can. Yes. Let's go. P3 in the end. What a drive. What a drive. Let's go, baby. Daddy went to work today and he came back home with a podium. We're very happy with that. Let's go. Oh, my days. That was intense.
That will go down very, very well throughout the world.
Why do we always have to make it difficult for ourselves? Why every time do we have to make these races difficult for ourselves? Every time. Baldy, thank you for the follow. Shandu, thank you for the GGs. Zuheb for the follow. May for the follow. Thank you much to Campt, to Oita, to Mark, to Daroko, to Justin, to Nog. Broken wrist, but P3. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Senna wins the race. He'll close up to us in the championship by 10 points, but it is coming. The championship is on its way, chat. It's on its way. We're looking good right now for it. Absolute cinema. Let's go, Abby. Zin's back. Great racing. I like how I use all the mechanics. Makes me want to get back into F1 Sim. It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying F1 25 in career mode. I don't have a broken wrist. My wrist just hurt after doing too much racing today. Lewis, Teddy. Faceless, thank you for the follows. Thank you, Ask, for the follow as well. I would love to have this as a job. Such a cool job. Hey, look, if you want to do content, all I can say is just go do it. I started in my bedroom with a cheap mic and with a capture card. And this is where I built up now over 10 years.
After an event like that,
this is great.
Can
I speak Dutch? I can say what I think about all of you in the chat, and that is, ik hou van jou allemaal. Ik hou van jou allemaal. Okay? Tansy, thank you much for the follow. No. No self-promo in here. Get out of it. I love you too. Thank you very much, Slim. Thank you. I love you too. Oh, Tom, thank you for the follow. We are shattered after that. That is one hell of a stream. We've gone on for... You hate us? I hate you, Doc. I do hate you, Doc. I'm joking. Nick Nace, thank you very much for the follow. Let's have a look at how this affects the championship then. Lando Norris is in P2 in the race. Senna wins, and we finish in P3. But it means that only Senna is going to catch up. Antonelli P4, so he loses out again. Another 3 points to us in the championship. 87 equal right now between Kimi Antonelli and Senna. But all it's going to take is one DNF from us, chat. We've been pretty good that we haven't had a DNF. We had one hell of a save twice in this race. One hell of a save. So we've been pretty good not to crash out. But Baku's coming up. A DNF there. 25 points lost. Another DNF Monza we don't really particularly run well at because the AI is so good in the straights. So we're going to have to wait and see, chat. We are going to have to wait and see. But that is going to do for us today. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. The standings one more time. That's how it looks. 87 points back. 126 points clear in the driver's standings. Shame for Michael Schumacher today. Could have been a podium and a good result for both of us Ferrari boys, but happy to pick up the pieces and help our championship charge. From P11 to P3, we'll take that. Just going to show we're not a qualifying driver, but we are a race driver. How many races do we compete? We did a sprint race today, followed by Belgium main race and Zandvoort main race. So 2 1/3 races pretty much we did today. Oh, my wrists hurt so much. They're so tender right now. Thank you all for watching. We are going to wrap up the stream here. So thank you for watching on YouTube. We're going to send you over to Mr. Tom Biener and the viewership insane in that stream again. You guys have been killing it over on the YouTube side recently, just like on the TikTok. Redirect over to Tom Biener there. And a redirect over to Tom Biener there as well. So let's do that. There we go. Cool. Right. That's going to be the end chat of today. See you later, YouTube. I'll be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. UK time. We'll be doing the Azerbaijan and the Italian Grand Prix, which are 2 tracks which I am worried about, and I'm not too sure how those 2 are going to go. But we will see. We will see. Maybe we'll surprise ourselves. Maybe we'll take a race win around those circuits. We will find out. But thank you for watching, YouTube. I'll see you then. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, YouTube.